Yep, launch shuttlecraft. We are live. Don't see the Whirly clan out there, so maybe something came up and they had an issue. I have no idea. I'd figure, hey, I'll go live tonight. Haven't been on live here for a while. A few people say, where you been? You haven't been around. Well, I'm around now. So how's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Getting the mess behind me cleaned up. Got a little bit on the dust, not too much. Not too much at all. Andrew. Boy, that guy, I don't think he's got a life. He just shows up. And a community. Boy, everybody popping up. Look at this. Matt's in, Computer Nerds in, Andrew's in, Kingdom Boys are in. Must have been starving to get aboard. Well, must have been waiting for the Whirlies. Something must have happened. I don't know what, but like I said, I figure I just jump on and see what happens. Oh, what a compliment. Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. Oh, hit the wrong button. See, we haven't done this stuff for a while. Where's the invite? There it is. Duh. Emergency power to shields. Give me a few minutes. We're getting the link here up so you guys can come up and give me a heck, talk, whatever. It's all about just getting up here and chit chat and see what's going on in the world. I got a new ship up there, but I gotta move another one over and another one over and okie dokie. It's on maneuver, so it's gonna be hiding there for a while. Hey, Drew, getting a little bored around here. All I do is sit and clean his cotton picking office. We're getting there, though. Boy, that gunnery's rubbing on that ship. Gonna take some panels off of that craft. First contestant coming up. What do we do when we have contestants that comes up here? I forget. What do we do? Never ever, nothing ever works like it's planned out. Or you forget to do stuff that you shouldn't forget. But stuff happens. Alien frequencies are open. And we're hooked up to a stupid earpiece. All right. Energizing.
Hey, what's going down, y'all? What you doing on this side of the hood?
Really? Side the hood? What are you talking about, side the hood, boy? Come on, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's go.
Let's go outside. How about
go
that?
Outside and freeze your noogies off.
Yeah.
It's only 30 degrees.
Hey, you go out there in that cold weather, and dude, your balls gonna freeze into milk duds.
30 degrees.
So, can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Well, that's good because I got this microphone closer, so I'm like, it better
work. Yeah, it's kind of a little hard to hear you now and then. I mean, you kind of like whispering. It's kind of hard to hear you.
Yeah, usually I don't want to be too loud. I'm in a house with one other person, so
I just tell him to go in another room and lock himself in.
That would be Andrew in the closet, I think, right? Hey, Andrew. What's going on?
We don't know if he's in the closet or out of the closet or up the closet or down the closet or even inside the closet. We don't know what's wrong with that boy.
Get in here, Andrew. I got 2 thumbs up. Get in here.
You don't know how to come in here.
Oh yeah, he does. Well, it's good to see you again. Haven't seen a live from you in a while, Jim. I'm like, damn.
Well, the Whirly's been the top dog on that, and I just stay behind. And I got tired of cleaning this damn office, and I kept watching and watching. I haven't seen anything from Steve. I'm like, pop on and see what happens. And man, to my amazement, Hood won. Hood won.
And to my
Welcome
amazement,
aboard.
I'm literally the first time on your live too with the cam.
Yeah, I can remember when you was real shy.
Yeah, I guess I'm opening up. I don't know.
Oh, you get over that. Heck, the first time I was on here, I was like, what do I say? What do I do?
Yeah.
You see what I do anymore.
You sit back and watch and investigate the habitat of what everyone's doing.
Oh, wait, that feels so good.
I saw
So where's
that
your
video.
beard scratcher at?
Oh, sorry.
Where's your beard scratcher at?
10 feet away.
Ah,
Can't reach it.
can't reach it.
I'm going to be cutting this off eventually. Well, trimming it with the wall trimmer. So, yeah.
Leave it on for wintertime. I grow a beard in the wintertime because I work out in the winter.
Mm-hmm. Why is
That's
so
the only
that
reason.
video?
That's the only reason why I grow one.
Yeah, I saw that video you made with in the garage, I guess, with Whitey, and I saw that snowplow, and I'm like, damn, that's one of those good ones, commercial.
It's better than someone else, and we're not saying his name.
Well, there's only one other person I know on YouTube who has really awesome commercial snowplows, and it's Chance Daily Hustle. He's got the Boss XTs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Whitey, oh my God, was he an alarm? He kept going and going. I'm like, feed him, Jim, feed him.
He kept climbing my leg, and I think next time when I go out there, I'm going to let him climb up and I can walk him because he would get under your feet and he would get accidentally kicked. And I'm like, oh, man. And I'm doing a videotape here, and it's like, and he finally climbed up. I'm like, well, okay, it's better than kicking him. But he'll stay right under your feet. He'll get stepped on. He'll yell and scream, and he'll continue to do the same thing.
Yeah,
like someone else I know.
Yeah. Yeah, and I like that part towards the end when he got up on your leg. That was the most awe part of the video. It's like, oh,
wait, he climbed.
Yeah,
he climbed right up, and he wanted to get in my face, and I held him back a little bit.
Andrew, you have T-minus 15 seconds and counting to get into the StreamYard. Don't fail me.
Fail you?
Yes, Asheri has woken up. Can you freaking believe that? I'm on fire now.
That's at you, Jandrew. I'm laughing at you. You're not coming up here. Anybody wants to come up?
That's got to be one of the best laughs ever in your live, Jim.
And I haven't got no trouble. I mean, it's just a ringtone's all it is.
And I loved also getting beamed up for the first time on your live. That was a fun experience. My molecules demilitarizing and then remilitarizing.
That's why I do the hailing frequencies first, and then beam you up or beam you down or whatever. Just fun stuff. Just try to be fun around here. That's all. Trying to lighten things up. When you get people on here to act like ding dongs, then it really gets going.
Ding dong, shamalama ding dong.
Something like that.
Whirly may be busy with Mama or KK. Well, I think they were admitting her.
Yeah,
I think they were admitting KK today. Yeah, I'm really concerned for her.
Well, that gives me a chance to get on here and see my friends.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I'm not bringing him up.
Oh hell no! You tangle with that dude, and you'll find yourself upside down in a creek.
What dude is that?
Rumple.
I don't got no problem with him. I haven't talked to him. I'm just seeing that the other ding dong popped up here that I talked about a few times, and he can sit in the basement all I want because he ain't coming up on my stream.
Do you know the story of Rumpelstiltskin?
No.
Okay. Once you know the story, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm talking about Drewy Boy that's in the basement. He's going to stay down there forever because I am not bringing him up. You just might as well hang up and leave because I'm not. No way.
But you will let Andrew in, though, if he wants, right?
I'll let Andrew in. He hasn't done anything to me.
Right. Exactly.
You got to learn the story about me and Drewy Boy. And that's just the way it is. I mean, it's 12 years of heck. When you say something and say that you're going to do it and turn around and change your mind and say, oh, I had other things come up and done that for years, what do you think's going to happen down the road? I had enough.
Yep.
I have nothing to do with that boy. And it's personal. It's just the way it is.
I'll tell you what, I took it personal when he told me right to my face that I'm not funny when I know I am. It's like, are you kidding me?
You will know him very fast because his mouth runs like a freight train. When he talks and he sits there like this, he's thinking what to say. He's thinking to see what you want to hear. And he doesn't believe any of the stuff I tell him. I have dash cams in my truck. And I have a sample, not done yet, but I have a sample of what he says and does. So when it's ready, when I get on here again next time, when it's ready, I'll play it. And you guys make your own judgment. You just got to watch them.
You know, the video hit Jim and says, there's no way that Drew's going to figure me out. I'm mysterious. There's no way he has.
Who's that? Drew?
Yep, Drew. You said he analyzes you to figure out what you want from them. It's like, yeah, he ain't going to analyze shit from me, I'll tell you that.
He rubs people the wrong way. And once they get to know him, you're going to learn what I'm saying is going to be, wow, okay. He just rubs the people the wrong way. I know him since he was 14 years old. I mean, I really do like the guy, but I have problems with him, and I just don't like him anymore.
Jose is in the house. Woohoo!
Oh no, he'll definitely come up.
Oh yeah, it is Cocoon too.
It's Cocoon.
Hello, Jose.
I got no problem with Jose. I don't got a problem with anybody but Drewy Boy. MMT Pros, welcome aboard. I mean, I like Steve, I like Mama, I like KK, I like everybody I talk to, just that one ding dong. And he'll someday learn. If you think that he wanted to make things right, he would call me. And maybe I would answer this time. But he has made no effort to do that in the past 4 or 5 days. He texted me last night and asked if I lost power. You know, he's in the city. I'm in the county. We're not hooked up the same. And I told him this before, but that's how he thinks.
You're not wired the same either in the brain.
Are you learning about him?
Oh, I can pick up the differences between you two all day long. It's obvious.
Yeah. Green Stooge, lawn care, welcome. Not much, just cold outside. No snow in Ohio. Certain parts of Ohio. East side, and even Spencer Lawn Care got snow. I was watching his video before I came on. He got maybe like a 1/4 inch or so of snow. He was out there salting.
That's a light dusting. Oh yeah, I saw your Celter on the back of your truck too. That was nice.
Yeah. One thing about my and Spencer has the same thing, and maybe he watches my videos. I don't know. I made a comment on his. Maybe he'll watch my make comments too. But you seen that grid that he has on there? He's got the shark tooth on there when he puts a bag on there. If you get little chunks, don't throw the chunks away. I seen him one time. He was taking chunks. He was loading it up and throwing chunks away in garbage. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Take the chunks, put your glove on, and shred it. I do that all winter long. You're throwing away money doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, Black Fork says he's a businessman, so
Those
I don't
bags
care.
are expensive too.
I don't care how hard that chunk is. You can shave it just like cheese. And I have done it for 20, 30 some years. Because mine always had a metal grid. And I mean, you can even ask Drewy Boy if he was up here. I put a glove on and I just shred it, and it'll cut right into that metal. It'll be real fine stuff falling down, but you're not throwing away money.
I was going to ask you how many pounds that Salter can hold on the back of your truck.
About 600 pounds.
Wow, that's a real high capacity, actually.
I have another one that will hold 1,000 pounds. It's a lot bigger than that. It's a lot bigger than that one is, but it's my standby unit. I tried to sell it last year and nobody wants it, so I thought I might as well keep it. It's going to get paid off in another year. And my other spreader, I had to hand push to get the dumb thing started, and I'm like, oh, that See, there's a transmission and a motor that goes side by side underneath there, and the shaft comes up. So when salt gets into the transmission, it eats it up.
Yes.
And within 5 to 6 years, and this is the 6th year. This is the 6th year for that spreader. It's on its last legs. So I have to get the other one up and running when I get down to the barn and get it up and running. Because if that other one ever breaks down, I'm only doing driveways. I'm not doing any commercial properties. I was about a year or so ago, but the guy ripped me off.
Ooh.
So that's another why I'm in a predicament of low money.
Hate it when customers do that.
But and we keep bringing them up, and I don't care if I bring them up all night long. Mr. Julie Boy just don't understand that. When you got to stop, you put your truck away, you don't go anywhere. You don't go out to eat 3 or 4 times a day or 2 times a day. You buy food, you cook at home, and stay home and get stuff done. That's what I do.
And I eat cheap too. I don't go out to restaurants all the time. You know, I buy frozen food. You just throw it in the microwave. You know, that's the way I roll.
Techstar 63, welcome.
Oh, hello there.
I've seen you around here and there, all over the place. We all stream through YouTube.
Green Stooges Lawn Care LLC. Hello there. How's it going?
Always want to ask him, is there a Larry, Curly, and Moe in that group?
I've always wondered that myself.
Yeah.
Hey, that reminds me. He's one of the many channels I lost when I lost my old account. I gotta look him up real quick because I bet you I've not subbed to him yet. Or resubbed, I mean.
Well, it's funny. I went into a couple places and they seen me there and they go, I gave you a blue wrench. I said, yeah, you did, but you took it away. So they checked it out and YouTube took the subscription away. And he says, well, you better come in here every day. And I said, I do.
Huh. YouTube is so strange. I can never figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah.
Well, Andrew, I can't take lunch in the summertime because my truck heats up like 110 degrees. Even if you have an ice pack inside that truck and you can't put it inside the cabinets or in a trailer, trailer's about 150 degrees. So any ice packs will dissolve, melt, ice, whatever in a couple hours, and your sandwich is going to get yucky and not taste too good. So I go out to eat all summer long I mean, the place got air conditioning. I can sit there and suck up air conditioning and all that, talk to friends, use the bathroom, stuff like that. And yes, we have stuff in my trailer that I can use it in the bathroom, but that was put in. That was put in because customers didn't want me to use their house anymore. Go in there, track stuff in, whatever. So it took me a lot of years to get this trailer. And I can hide in that trailer now. It's fun.
You know what amazes to me is how fast rock salt melts ice. Literally, you put it down and just give it a few minutes and it's melted.
Right. But if it's really cold, like 10, even 10 above, it takes a while.
Then you need the ice melt product that has that. What is that other stuff?
Calcium chloride.
Calcium chloride, right? Yeah, I got a bag of that stuff just for here at the home.
Yeah, if you take calcium and rock salt, mix it together, it'll last a lot longer. That's what I used to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a few people that complained that that the calcium was killing the grass and the rock salt wasn't.
That's weird. So the melting of the snow and ice didn't just wash it away down to the road?
No, it washed into the yard.
Ooh, okay, that would be kind of a problem.
And everybody says, rock salt will kill my grass. Not really. You might get a little yellow around the edges, but you can't kill grass. It'll grow back.
Yeah, it only takes, what, a month or two? Yeah.
Not even that. If we have a wet spring, it'll grow.
I'll tell you, Washington State is known for a wet spring.
Yeah. Nobody wants to come out and talk to us? Heck, we're going to run out of stuff to talk about. Well, we can talk about Drew. I got hours to talk about that boy.
Or we could talk about your equipment some more.
Hours. Taro, get your butt up here. I want to yell at you again.
So I don't think I've seen all the mowers you have.
You don't? Well,
No, I don't think I have.
They're in one of my videos.
How many do you have, though?
Stand by for transport.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Captain Kurt.
And we got Texas there.
I felt the particles.
Yeah.
Chekhov security chief, the nerd.
The particles feel like soda pop carbonation.
You might want to turn your YouTube off on the other part so you don't have an echo.
YouTube is off already.
I do the same thing. I learned that down the road that when you sign on, you just shut the other one off because they do feedback.
When you go into StreamYard, it opens up a separate tab.
I know because I've been at this for years. I always turn YouTube off first.
I seen you all over the place.
Have you been using a cam for years, or
hello, Andrew? Yeah, you've probably seen me at Jennifer's or AJ's or whomever. But yeah, I do honestly go every place. I'm chill with everybody, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person, I get along with everybody. I'm cool with everybody, but if you mess with me, I will stand my ground.
Oh, I'm about the same here.
Reminds me of someone
I know. Put it this way. I was born a New Yorker, and I'm going to die a Texan, so it's a good mixture.
There you go.
Hey, you sound like a New Yorker, actually.
What was that, nerd?
You sound like a New Yorker, actually.
Yes, everybody says I still have the accent.
Yep, you do. Trust me.
So how has everybody's day been?
Busy, cleaning. Same old stuff, different day.
I had a doctor's appointment, and then after that, I went and bought my guitar.
Ooh, fun. What kind of guitar? Acoustic or electric?
Acoustic, but the thing is that Jim might have heard the story being on, he's seen me on other channels. When I was in junior high, I learned it in school within like a week. And the teacher's like, have you ever played an instrument before? And I'm like, no. He goes, wow. He goes, because normally nobody picks it up that fast. And I did. I had a guitar, I had the strap, I had everything. And I had it hanging on my wall when not in use. Well, I was a few months. I come home from school one day, and my guitar's gone. My mother
Uh-oh.
decided to sell it. Didn't tell me why. Didn't sit there and tell me to whom. Didn't anything. I didn't see no money from it. It was just gone.
Jeez.
So, but yeah. So I am married to a woman. So I told her about a month or two ago that for Christmas I want a guitar. I want to see if I can learn to play again. So she just gave me $200 early this morning, and I went out and got me my guitar.
Awesome. Have you played a tune with it yet?
Honestly, haven't gotten it out the car yet. I just literally like 15 minutes ago got back from the doctor's and running the errand of going to get the guitar.
Well, don't leave the guitar in that car too long because you know what happens to humidity
The
in
warp.
cars and stuff. Yeah, it'll warp the wood. Mhm.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, I had it because I had problems with my legs and back. I had to sit down for a few minutes. And plus, I have to go run a couple more errands and go pick up my meds. So I figured I'd just jump on, relax a little bit, say hi to everybody,
Cool.
get a little bit of a rest.
There you go.
Huh?
Well, thank you for showing up.
No problem. Yeah, so I figured I'll hang here for a few minutes and then get up and
That's okay.
go do what I got to do.
See, Nerds just trying to get rid of you right away.
No, I thought she was saying she's gonna leave right away.
Oh, no. I'm going to relax. Hey, Green.
Yeah. 23KC, welcome aboard.
Well, now that I'm on your live, Jim, you could tell me a little bit more about your awesome ships hanging there.
Well, most of them are battle stars. One's a Star Trek and a Klingon Warbird I finally found.
Oh, you finally found it.
Yeah, I found two of them hiding in a dust pile.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
You'll get a kick out of this. My roommate, she comes home with a little dog one for the wife and a little robotic one for me. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta change my camera settings, so give me a second. I got two cameras hooked up to the computer.
I was wondering why it wasn't on.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the hell that was.
As long
It's
as
a
it
little.
ain't copyright.
Huh?
Just as long as it's not copyright.
That thing's
Oh, I
bionic.
don't think it should be. But I got a kick out of it. It's my favorite color. I like all color blues, so.
I like red.
Yeah, I normally don't have my camera on. Very rarely do I.
No, it's always the Texans seal.
Well, if
Yeah.
you like blue, then you'll like my sweater.
Yes, I do. I like all shades of blue.
There
Me
you
too.
go.
So, but now you see me. Hello, everyone.
Nice to see you.
Hello.
So, I'm going back to my icon.
Oh, she loves the icon. Okay.
I just don't really show myself too much because the trolls like to screenshot me
Yep.
and then make troll accounts under my name, under my
Ooh,
pictures.
that sucks.
Yeah. So that's why I usually keep my icon on.
Them trolls are tricksters, I tell you.
Well, AJ got hit strong last year, and because I stuck up for him, they sat there and went after me too for a while.
Wow.
But I'm pretty cool with a lot of them now. The ones that were, and they made a few parody videos. The first one they made was hilariously funny. Me and my wife cracked up on it. And I'm like, hey, please make another. So they did make another one, but the first one was better.
Wow.
I'm like, nope. I'm like, you did better the first time around. So.
We even got Tallywhacker on board.
Hey, Tallywhacker.
Hey, since you're in Texas, do you know Texas Veteran Power Outdoors Lawn Care Channel?
I am in El Paso, Texas.
Well, look them up. Texas Veteran Power Outdoors.
Can you put it on the private chat on StreamYards?
I can type it out, but I can't link you.
No, whichever. Type it on in
Oh, actually,
StreamYards
I can't. apparently a mod. Didn't even know it. Okay.
So,
You got the blue shirt on, so I give you the blue wrench.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Jim.
You got it faster here than at the other place.
who needs a strong mod, Andrew?
Yeah,
Oh
really.
no,
I'll try to figure that out myself.
I'm chill with the trolls. Most of them, I honestly think they're funny. And the more you block them, the more they're just going to come back under other
Oh, yeah.
names. It's like, to me, as long as they're not being racist, they're not being like really dirty or anything like that, it's like I don't mind them.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with a lot of trolls is they do get racist or they say sexual stuff all the time. So that's the
Oh
problem.
yeah. So, where are you typing it at?
Public live chat.
Oh, Andrew, the thing is that he had almost everybody in there modded so that everybody could talk freely. But recently, people sat there and I guess were blocking people that he didn't know were getting blocked. So he unmodded everybody, even me, and I'm like pretty much like his best friend. I've known him for 3 years, like on YouTube, and I
Right.
know him somewhat personally. And he unmodded everybody except him and his wife. So, yeah.
Boy, Andrew likes to talk up a storm.
He's not coming.
Typing down there. You got to come up here and talk in person, huh?
I'm waiting for Nerd to type it, but I don't see where he put it at.
I did. I already typed it.
Huh?
I already typed it. It's in
Oh,
the live
that
chat.
the green is your channel name?
The Computer Nerd is my channel name. You see, I'm the one with the blue wrench. Well, other than Andrew, that is.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me scroll back up.
Power Outdoors.
See, Green Stooges has seen it too. He knows that channel. Of course he does.
All right. Let me highlight it. Copy it.
Oh, Green Stooges, not the Three Stooges.
Go over to
Green.
YouTube. Paste over there. His icon is like a yard with a lawnmower.
Yep, that sounds like it.
Okay, well, I am now subscribed to him, and I will check out his channel later on.
I was too lazy to get the link in this case, but I knew the name, so I figured that's good enough.
I'm already there, Andrew, but thank you.
Good night, Anna. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Hit that like button.
Have a good night, Anna. So, Jim, pretty much what's your channel about?
Just lawn mowing, cats, dogs, groundhogs. Showing you how to do it a farmer way of mulching leaves. I have some videos about edging, blades, just basic lawnmower stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
I haven't put anything up about snow plowing yet. I'm still going through the dash cam disc.
I can't wait to see that snow plowing.
Because you're new to where I've seen yet. And Computer Nerd, what's your channel about?
Oh, I used to have a YouTube channel till Google killed it. And so now my new channel is about nothing.
Aha. So you're just a visitor, but you don't put content up.
Used to be a huge content creator. Well, for a small channel anyways. But, you know, once Google says, that's it, you're gone, all your videos deleted, changes your perspective. It makes you say, screw it. Not going to make videos anymore.
So what was your channel about, the one that was taken down?
Little everything, lawn care, smudge and repair, scooter riding, tiny bit of video game videos, but not much of that.
Okay. Well, I'm like a prepper survivalist, and due to when the trolls did hit AJ and me, I really haven't made many videos since then. A few here and there since then, but I do got to get back into making them. But because I'm always watching everybody else's stuff, I forget to put my own stuff up.
Mm-hmm. So many channels on YouTube, it's easy to get lost in the shuffle.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And the time warp.
That's why I figured I was going down to give Whitey some food and going, I might as well make a video because I haven't made a video for a while, and that cat, as you've seen, all over me.
I love that
Cat's
cat.
something
Whitey's
else.
adorable.
Yeah.
You got to watch the video. I mean, you would laugh. That cat climbed right on me.
Well, I'll rewatch your stream later on probably like a faster pace thing, and then I'll subscribe to the people that are on the side.
There you go. That's what I do. I pop in there and I check everybody out down the line.
Yeah,
because trying to catch them when the chat's going, it's like impossible. So, but Andrew, I got you, and I will let everybody know that I have had people tell me they subscribe to me, and I don't end up seeing it in my subscription count for some reason.
That's happened to me too.
And I do take screenshots when people tell me, so that if I don't see it later on, it's like, because I know a lot of people, they'll sit there, oh, I subbed to you, and it's just that they want you to sub them, but they didn't sub to you.
Exactly. I can always spot a sub for sub person because they're brand new, never seen them before, don't comment except for one thing, and it says, I just subbed to your channel. Can you please sub me back? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to, and I won't even reply to your comment. Get rid of it.
Yep.
Give me a real comment about what you saw in my video, or no comment at all.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
If I like the video, I'll say great video.
You know, I'm a poor speller, and a lot of times, like when I'm watching a video on the computer, I sit there and do it on the phone too, and I use the talk to text because of being a poor speller, and a lot of the times talk to text messes it up too. And the thing is that I'll watch a lot of videos, but I really don't sit there and like respond. And if I do, it's like nice video, or like a something funny. I might say, "Oh, that was funny," or like, "Oh, I learned a lot from this." But it's like very basic, generic comments. I don't really get into detail.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I did notice that Jennifer was on too.
Just now?
On her live stream. All she's been on for hours.
Well, if she's on tonight when I get back, I'll probably chill out over there. But I am going to probably pop off here, go say hi over there real quick, and then go do my errands. So
there you go.
Jose.
Well, you have a good night then, and thanks.
Yes, thank you for having me up on panel.
You're welcome.
No problem.
So, have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
You too.
Good night. Bye.
Beamed off the ship.
Did the best I could.
Hopefully you didn't beam her out into space and beamed her down to the planet side. One miscalculation.
Well, since I didn't let Drewy Boy over, I didn't get no negative, so Now there's videos about my mowers. I mean, I've made videos. If you look through the 260 some videos there, I mean, all mowers I have now are all Cub Cadets.
Well, I actually realized what I did wrong is I was looking at the first 3 weeks, which don't have mowers in it. That's how I missed them. Yeah.
Oh, I've been making videos all summer long, spring, even last winter. I think I was making stuff. I wasn't really, I really wasn't into this, but I figured it kind of fills the void. I guess something to do.
Well, eventually I gotta get busy and watch those videos.
Yeah, I only have 210 hours. I'm like, of all the stuff I've been on and watched, and that's all I got. But I'm not gonna rant and rave like somebody else I know. Taro, are you still on here? Give me a thumbs up. I thought he would come up.
Yeah, with this new account, I've had to resubscribe to some people like Green Stooges, Scout Lawn Care, lots of others.
Oh, he's still in here. He even gave me a thumbs up. Wow. And even Andrew gave me a thumbs up.
I'm gonna look
Here,
at
Andrew.
Andrew's channel one more time.
Here,
You better
Andrew.
have
We'll break that thumb off.
Rumple. You better have lawn care, small engine repair, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already subbed to him. Forgot that. I already did the resub.
Well, like I said, a couple places I went to, they said I got the blue wrench, and they like, I don't know why you're not. I'm not subscribed to you. I says, I don't know. I mean, Terrell gave me a blue wrench. I know I got mad at him the other day, and I don't know if I still have the blue wrench or not, but
Took me a while to get a blue wrench from the Worley family, but I appreciate having it.
one day.
Well, for one thing, it gives you the ability to put links in the chat. Without that wrench, you ain't putting shit in there.
Well, I don't know how to do that. I try to put my own link in, and can't figure it out. That's why I was shocked. These 12 other places. I mean, they looked at my YouTube channel, and boom, I'm blue, and I'm like, ooh, I look pretty good blue.
Andrew, I think you forgot. I'm a small engine mechanic by trade. I do lawn care as a side hustle.
I'm surprised that Falling Asleep Jose hasn't come up yet.
That's a lot of thumbs up. Be careful, Andrew. You might trip the spam bot.
Yeah, really.
Don't put more than 4 thumbs up in a single comment. Don't do
Pizza.
more than 4.
Give me some pizza, boy.
I love pizza. I could eat
Shove it
6
through
pieces.
Shove it through the screen.
Yeah, I could eat 6 pieces of those out of a whole pizza. Just bring it on into me. Yeah. I should do that. The next time you do that, you hit that button, I should do this.
I got dizzy watching it. Yeah, every Cub Cadet I have has a steering wheel on it. And everybody asks me, says, why do you have a steering wheel? So number one, lap bar mowers, they seem to get stuck a lot. With a steering wheel, you have positive traction. On lap bar mowers, you have individual traction. Makes a big difference.
Of course, all lawn tractors have differential drive, so it doesn't matter what way you turn, that one tire is it's gonna free spin. It's not gonna drive. It's a differential planetary gear system.
I got 5 Cub Cadets that has steering wheels, and the oldest one is a 50-inch RTZS, which stands for steering. And I had that for 5-7 years, something like that. It has never got stuck because both wheels in the back turn the same time. And when you turn the wheel, one turns one way and the other one turns the other way, so you don't get stuck. And it doesn't tear up the yard like lap bar mowers.
Another thing that's good is getting better tires on it. Those turf savers will always slip, especially on hills. Get steeper lugs on there and hole shots on there, and you will not slip. Hello.
What is up, Jim's Landscape? What is up?
Not much. You?
Not bad.
Don't rave and yell on my stream.
Terrell Chapman.
I
It's
don't
been a
rave
while
on
since
your
I've
shit.
seen you.
How's it going, computer nerd?
It's going pretty good. How are you, dude?
Finding you.
Okay. Well, now that you found me, what would you like to say to me?
Is your name in the chat? I would love to subscribe to you and leave a genuine comment.
Sounds good to
And
me.
yeah, I'm trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what I'm
good.
doing. I love doing the right thing.
I'll do the right thing too if you put your name in the chat.
Yes, sirree.
Well, I see you're at 9:57.
Yeah, so far.
So you got lawn care on your channel or what?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I know I don't do lawn care, but I wish I could do lawn care. But I love the lawn care channels. I love this guy named Jim. He's a good one. I know DLT's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Just they go the other Drew.
Whirlies is a good one. Mix
Yep.
Mores is a good one.
Don't forget about SG Ninjas. Don't forget about that one. That's another one.
I don't get into the niches. There was a lot of drama about that recently, and I just won't touch it. I won't even touch it with a 10-foot pole. I'm staying away.
10-foot pole. That's pretty tall.
Wow.
You know, some girls can't handle that. Yes, I just said that. Jim's like,
I know, Jim. I know you're definitely
wow.
growing.
I'm getting there. I travel around, make new friends. I don't have fits. I do like, damn, I lost a couple. But guess what? I get a couple back and maybe
Yeah.
another 5 to 10 more in that day. I get almost 10 a day. And so one day I lost 3 and it took all day to gain 3 back. And I got 1 at midnight. That was it. Tuesday, Wednesday, and today, I'm sprouting up there. But I'm not going to pass you. You too far ahead of me. I mean, you're light speed all the way up there. There ain't no way I'm going to catch up with you.
Yeah, Robbie end up falling right down. You smack.
Did you ever get a letter from YouTube?
A letter for what?
YouTube sends a letter out, and I got a letter, and Steve said he got a letter too, saying we was all fine, keep on growing, and we'll see what you do in 2020. And it tells you what your watch hours are. Mine's 210.
Only 210 watch time public hours.
I'm not worried about it.
Oh,
I'm not even worried to get to 1,000. I'm bored to death. I just surf around and see what's going on, and back to cleaning this crazy ass office here.
let's see how many. The watch time hours. I'm about to check my watch time hours.
Well, if you check your email, I don't know if you have Gmail or AOL or whatever. If you have Gmail, look for a red Y.
Red Y.
Red Y. And that's from YouTube. If you have Gmail. And it'll tell you what's going
Yes,
on.
I do have Gmail. Right now, I've got 1,439 public watch hours.
Well, you got more time than I got. When it comes to springtime and summertime, you ain't going to see me that much at all.
You're going to be busy working.
You
Dang.
probably see Drew more than me. You watch and see. That kid will be on all the time because he's not as busy as I am.
Drew's pretty awesome. I love Drew.
You'll
You're
love him
gonna
till you
learn
get
the
to
hard
know
way,
him.
man.
I know we always gonna learn the hard way. It ain't no easy way
No,
because
You'll learn.
I don't think anything's easy. No, things are never easy at the begin with.
you didn't think it was strange when he was on your live stream yesterday, and that guy was asking him a lot of questions about his business, and he sat there for seconds thinking what to say. He can't think and chew bubblegum same time. He can't make decisions on the go. I can do that.
I love how he gives that smirk on his face, like he's gonna
Mhm.
wait till nighttime to break into your house and steal your TV or something. Maybe your
Ooh, they
wife's
try to get away
dildo
with
or
it.
something.
He's got an attitude problem, and he'll show it sooner or later to you.
Who?
Drew. I learned that long. I've known Drew since he was 14 years old. I know him for 15 years, and I had him help me for 12.
Long time.
You know how many times he helped me last summer? 6 times. How many times did he help me out last winter? 2 times. He's all for himself. And once you learn that and see that, oh, we're talking about his buddy, so he's coming up.
Yeah, buddy.
And he's going to tell me all kinds of stuff. You watch and see. But get to know the guy, and you'll learn what I'm telling you.
Well, what they're gonna tell him is that someone told him that someone was gonna roll him because he ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah, buddy, Andrew. What is up?
You asked
Welcome
where I am, Jim?
aboard. Checo Security Chief Terrell before you enter in the room.
Hello, Terrell.
Hey, what is up?
Oh, must be my.
How's
hang on,
your
let me see.
Thursday night going? Doing pretty good.
Did you like the beaming effect?
I like the beam in effect. Pretty
Now
cool.
you're.
Huh?
Hello, Andrew. How's it going?
Good, you?
Careful, Terrell. You're going to knock your camera down.
Terrell.
Hey, what?
I don't mean anything. I don't mean anything by this, but you look like you're in black and white at the moment.
It's because the camera's in infrared because the light switch is off in the room.
Oh, my God. Really, Andrew?
Got
No,
more
he
light.
looked like a.
I
For
still
a minute,
got it
he
for you,
looked like
buddy.
a.
You can see my
Still got
shadow
Jim,
right there.
he looked like a He looked like a cartoon from many years ago,
How about the light behind me?
so to speak.
As soon as you get light, the camera switches to color.
Yeah.
Just like any security camera does too.
Right.
So, Andrew, you asked how I'm doing. The answer is good. A hell of a lot better than yesterday.
That's good.
What was wrong yesterday?
You look like you're feeling better.
Yesterday, I was physically not good. I had stomach aches, light headache, and I was also a little depressed. But I'm better
Dang.
today.
My
Unless you got
prayers.
a touch of a cold somewhere.
I wonder if part of it had to do to part of lack of sleep.
Yeah, I think it is too. 13-hour stream on Steve Worley's live.
And you had to work the
Oh.
next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
What
think in the
time do you go
Worley
to
book
work?
I think in the Worley book that's a Guinness record.
Yep.
Guinness or Guinness? Guinness?
Yes,
Guinness.
Guinness.
Guinness with a hard G. Guinness.
And by YouTube,
Guinness Book of World Record.
YouTube regs regarding lives is it only saves the last 12 hours of a live onto the YouTube. It will not save more than 12 hours. So, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Computer-
It's 11 hours and 55 minutes.
That sounds about what Mandy said.
Yeah.
That's what Mandy said.
They do
And
that because
Mandy
YouTube doesn't
Mixed
want their file
Media.
servers getting clogged up with, 50-hour lives or anything crazy like that.
Hmm.
Hey, Jennifer's in here. Cool.
Ooh,
Man,
we got Jennifer.
yours
Too much
burning?
for you in the building. Thumbs up, boys. Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay,
Hello, Jennifer.
here's
Jennifer
something.
ears are burning.
This is something that everyone's familiar with, I would hope.
It's a banana.
Open up, Andrew.
Oh,
Mhm.
did you guys hear about there's a famous painting where the guy taped a banana to the
Don't
wall
tease him now.
and call it art?
Don't tease
And he
Andrew
sold
with
it
that.
for $120,000
For a banana? Really?
taped to the wall.
Oh, you want some more?
And recently, somebody
Try
ate the
this
banana
position.
taped to the wall.
Andrew, I can't hit your head. You move around too much, buddy.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, at least I'm a better day now than I was earlier. Cleaning.
I peel a banana and all of a sudden the stream goes down.
Ew, Straighty. Ew.
Peel that banana. Peel it slowly. Tease him.
Tease the banana.
Oh,
Turn on
okay.
the boom, 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 boom. Ow, man, that hurts, nerd. Man, that hurts.
You heard Steve or Paul's Alexa when it told you the correct order on how to correctly peel a banana?
Yes, top down.
That was a long
Up
one, wasn't it?
The long version.
I'm like, damn.
The long version.
It's like, what? It's going to take you half an hour to peel a banana?
Doesn't take that long to peel a banana. That's kind of easy, simple as that.
Here's a way to look at it. If you can peel a banana, then you can figure out how to get a lady's bra down.
Well, Jennifer, it was good to see you, and I do pop in on your channel now and then. I don't come in. Someday I'll come in and talk to you. I know you as the first lady here.
You have to go. You have to go in. You have to hop in. You have to go in to see anything.
I know.
That's why I say I poke my head in.
That's why I call you Mr. Know-It-All, because you think you know everything.
Hey,
Mr.
Andrew.
Know-It-All. Mr. Know-It-All.
He's got it right.
Yo.
Tweaking, I bet I can make your router run faster, Jim.
Make the router run faster with the speed of light and a lightning
I
bolt.
wish you could.
Are you gonna put a V8 engine on this router there,
Called
Andrew?
changing the frequency.
Yeah, put a video
changing
in
the
there.
channel. You'll probably have a 2 gigahertz channel.
Man, what
5
you
gigahertz
eat?
channel. If you
Is that a real fart? Chill.
Damn, Andrew, what's wrong with you? Cutting
Not
them,
me.
cutting them on live. What is
Christ, I
wrong
can
with you?
smell it from here.
Man, that's a lot of gas. Holy smoke.
I'm not even subscribed to Smell-O-Vision. That's coming right through my TV.
Aren't
All
you
right,
glad you never
guys.
gave him a piece of your banana?
All right, guys. Put our hazmat suit on before the sun gets into our faces.
Yeah, really.
hazmat suits.
Hazmat suits prepared. The Smell-O-Vision.
I tell you what, Andrew, when you're working on some engines where mice have made nests inside the engine cover, you need a hazmat suit for dealing with that shit.
Yeah, those are fun.
Hey.
Hentavirus, you know.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
That's Fluffy and his friends. That's what
We
Terrell
got
Fix
Green
calls her.
Sturgis, Lawn Care in the building, Smell-O-Vision. We got
How
Lawnmower
much-
and Man Company in the building. What
2
is-
years ago, we started our Triumph Spitfire for the first time in several years. Mice had gotten in the engine.
Oh, that sucks.
So as we started it, we see pieces of mice crap just coming out the exhaust.
Ew, yuck. That's gross.
Barbecued mice turds.
Ew. Barbecue mice turds. Ew. Nasty.
Oh, you know, you like getting down and dirty. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Probably.
Jim,
Everyone.
is that a mini sticker of Terrell?
Yes,
Yep.
it is. That's
Terrell fixes all. He posts that on his Instagram. That's where I got this from. That's Fluffy and insulation. So Fluffy and his friends made a home in that engine.
Hope
Is
Can you
that-
imagine running that thing with those mice in there?
that much will get fried. The engine, you know.
No, the
engine-
car had been sitting for like close to 10 years. So, in the garage.
But that's a lot of insulation in there. That's all the way from the gas tank up.
I'll tell you what's
That's a
gonna
lot
happen.
of stuff.
They'll
You
get
run an
fried with all the
engine.
gases on
The
it.
nest was in the nest was in the trunk
The nest,
on the
burn
back
the
of the car.
nest.
If you
Or
run
as
an
Nick
engine,
calls it, the boot.
if you run an
So-
engine with it covered
Way
in
down there,
mice
guys.
nest, what's gonna
Way
happen
down
is
Way
there.
down
it's
there.
gonna cause
It's gonna
the
go
engine
from
to overheat.
burning.
That's a
It's
lot
a
of
little
insulation.
two-seater sports car. It's for
Do you know the-
79.
Do you know the first thing
79
that
sports car.
dies? Do you know the first thing that dies from mouse nest in an engine like that when you run it too long? The engine
Oh,
ignition coils die first. Then your engine seizes up next.
Yikes! That does
Mhm.
not sound good at all.
No, especially
Well,
doing it when a
luckily,
new
Through
engine
the wires,
costs
you're dead.
$1,000.
DOA.
I hear an echo.
Yeah.
Well, the echo's too many people talking at once, but I have a bit of a lag, and so it's hard for me to know when I can speak and when I can't.
Man, I hate the lag. The lag sucks.
Yeah,
That's why we'll put
stupid
a-
beta. Stupid StreamYard beta.
Interesting question, Rumpelstiltskin.
Ripple Stillskin,
What
welcome
do you say
aboard
now?
Jim's.
What kind of
Landscape.
shit is he talking now?
Read,
Let's see.
read his comment, Jim, for a charade.
Jose
Oh, I
Chagres,
told him,
Kelly's
don't
and
fight so
Billy.
hard.
This is a banana, but I told you to keep that dill pickle of a wand out of my ass. And I meant it, Rubble.
Are you sure you're not part English there, computer nerd?
Part English. Jesus Christ, I was born in northern Washington State. If anything, I got
No.
a tiny bit of Canadian accent in me.
No, ancestors.
Oh, fuck if I know. I'm adopted. I don't have my records.
I knew I should have rated
Okay, I
it.
didn't know. I didn't know.
We didn't cover that yet.
Hey, guess what? Computer nerd, I just subscribed to you and left a genuine comment.
I subscribe to you too. And
Yep, send,
don't worry, Andrew.
Jose,
You'll learn more in the
Jose,
future.
why don't you get your little butt up here?
That's a good question. He's
And
been here
let-
since the start.
and
that's
see,
good.
I left a genuine comment
Or-
right there. Proven fact.
Jose, get your Georgian butt up here.
And you forgot to screw in his bolt again.
Ow! Man, that hurt.
Oh, it's just clean. There's that bolt fall right off. Forgot to screw that bolt right in.
Don't do that again. You go back and watch the stream. I think it was three or four. Drew was sitting way back. I think he was picking his nose. So I made him big like this, and he went, "Oh, hi."
If you enlarge my screen while I'm eating
That'd be
something, you have to
embarrassing.
expect the tongue.
Say it again.
Ooh, but it was good, but it got gutted. Oh, it's just the skin.
That's what
I
makes
guess
it count.
Jose doesn't
That's
want to
pretty
join
much what
us.
it is.
I guess Jose is too cold.
It's only 29 over here.
It's like
And
43 here.
And 10:28 p.m. in Ohio.
It's
Ohio.
29 here, same here. Matches with my age. It's 29, same here.
So what does it feel like being 29? Do you still feel young or are you feeling old yet?
I feel like I'm feeling old, like an old grandpa.
Mm.
You dressed the part with that kind of shirt on.
Tank top.
The time
I
I
had-
get old, I'll probably have a
I did
game.
the same.
What's up?
I had a tank top on that had my name, my business name, and everything on it. I wore it out for 2 days. I
What's
got
up?
rid of them because I got sunburned major time.
Yikes.
Yep.
Roasted
I was-
by the sun.
That's
I was
happened to me
peeling-
before.
I was peeling for 2 months.
Oh, no.
I still have the shirts, but I have no way of wearing them. I don't want to.
This is me when I'm
Computer
stressed.
nerd. Who is
Yes?
Kevin? Who is
Yeah,
Kevin?
Kevin? Is he in the chat? I don't see it.
Rumple's asking, have you talked to Kevin?
Talk to
Yeah,
Kevin.
you said that before.
Could Kevin be from Texas Veteran Power Outdoors? It's the only Kevin I know.
I don't know which Kevin he refers to.
How many Kevins are there in the world? There's probably a lot of Kevins, and I know it's probably a boy.
Well, Rumpin,
I can think of one.
Associate, you gotta
Oh.
specify.
Well, if it's Texas Veteran Power Outdoors, Kevin's doing all right, but he's still dealing with Daniel in the hospital with the cancer and everything. So it's been a battle for sure. Yeah.
I can think of 2 Kevins off the top of my head.
Send prayers. Prayers could solve a problem, I hope. That's what I like about the prayers. Prayers keeps
Oh,
Hopefully
so it
prayers
is.
hopefully work.
I
Yeah,
guess you are correct, Computer Nerd.
Say again?
I guess you are correct.
You
I
guessed
was.
right.
Well, you know, Andrew, one of the things you're going to learn about me is I'm psychic.
You got his
Or
antennas
are
on.
you, or as they call it, or are you a telepathic?
Okay, you say it. You want a banana nut?
No, it's more like I can sense feelings.
Feelings.
Kind of like Troy from Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah. Well, I picked up on Drew's real fast. That attitude was coming in full bore on my radar. It was like, oh boy, here it comes.
You learn.
Mm-hmm.
We live and learn.
Yep.
As you
Live
said
and
before,
learn.
Jim.
We live. We learn.
Actually,
we learn.
I think
learn
Steve said it
forever.
first. I think Steve said it first, though.
Now, the funny thing is, every time when I ask him where he's at, he never tells me. But I eventually find him. But sometimes people call me and ask prices. And I give them my price. It's a high price over the phone. And they go, well, Drew's property management is a lot higher than that. And I says, have fun with that. I never got him, but of course he does more than I do. And he's probably going, yeah, that's right. I do more than you do because you're too old.
Wow.
Just
what I thought.
remember, Jim,
That's why he calls
don't
me
bid
grandpa
way
all the
too
time.
high. Don't bid unless you really want it. Don't bid really high.
On the phone, I'm going to bid high because I got to see what's going on. If I get there and you show me where property line's at, I'll give you a good price.
This
And
is
if I'm
awesome.
close, if I'm really close to where I'm mowing in the area, I'll give you a real good price because I'm there. All I see is a
You know
circle.
what's even easier?
That's pretty nice
If the
press.
next if the property that you want to quote is right next door to where you're already mowing. Whose
Did
lawn
you
is
see that circle following that around? Put that back up. Nerd, I put that back up.
This is from Greensleeve Shire. Really awesome picture. he
Green
took
sleeve
of
shirt.
grass.
See that round circle?
Green sleeve.
A white round circle? It's kind of like following the
That's the
phone.
ring.
The
That's
white
funny.
circle. The white circle is the light ring of the webcam. Sorry about
Okay.
that, guys. I'm trying to find an
Uh,
angle.
There
that
we
works.
go.
Yeah,
Take your
Okay, we got
Yeah,
it.
that reminds me of the solar eclipse. The sun's blocked out by the moon.
Yeah.
Jim,
It's-
correct me if I'm wrong. Is that
wrong.
Kentucky bluegrass?
Could be.
It's really
Oh, I
beautiful.
love
It's a
this.
high resolution shot of that grass, and I'm like, dude, people who can take a picture like that, they're like a photographer, kind of like me. Except I'm an amateur photographer. I'm not professional or anything. But yeah,
Well,
like
you
that
just need a
picture.
good You just need a good camera on your phone.
Well, actually, I have better than a camera on my phone. I have a Canon SX620, and it's got 25x optical zoom, which is more than most rifle scopes have. So there you go.
You have a great
Booyah,
night.
that would be useful.
Green Stooges. Thanks for coming in.
Green Stooges Lawn Care. That's a nice channel. Love that channel. I think that sounds pretty cool. Green Stooges Lawn Care.
It does.
Please hit the thumbs up on the way out. Hit the thumbs up on the way in.
But don't look
Thumbs
Oh,
up
at
that's a
anytime.
nice
GPS on the
camera.
way out.
Wow.
Rebel EOS Rebel T3 Canon.
Put that flashlight away.
Man, I want a camera just like that. It's pretty expensive.
Oh, that camera's a DSLR.
It's an older model. It's an
The
older
one-
model.
Oh,
The
Wonder
one
what
that I
the
have
newer
is a pocket
one was.
cam.
pocket cam.
Yeah, mine's a pocket cam, but it's a powerful pocket cam though. It has some DSLR features loaded into it.
I like to get that kind of camera.
Oh yeah, well you're gonna need about a good $600-$700 plus another maybe
Holy
$300 for the lens.
Shoot.
Or more.
Mm-hmm. DSLRs are like $600-$700 up, and then the lenses are like $300 and up. Mm-hmm.
Go cheap and work your way up.
I agree. You could start with a bridge camera, which is in between a pocket cam and a DSLR. You can usually get them for about $400, $500, something like that.
Is it the
Prices.
PowerShot line?
Ooh, that's a nice flashy camera. Yeah.
I've had this for at least minimum 10 years.
10 years.
Minimum.
10 years strong
Yeah.
with that camera. Does it still work?
It's old enough that it takes AA batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I remember those.
AA batteries.
Mine uses lithium battery, rechargeable. So
Mine too. And I got a backup battery for mine.
backup battery is the best.
What I like
Yeah,
about it is
spare
I can
charger.
fit it almost anywhere.
Yep. And spare charger too. You hit the button, the little thing bzzz, comes out and zoom in, zoom out, 12 times zoom. Nice camera.
Ooh,
I had
yeah,
mine
that's-
for 15, 20 years.
Always make sure your camera is charged, Jim.
Make sure your
Yeah, I
camera is
know.
charged.
That's why I got a spare battery. If I don't use it in a month's time, and I hit the starting button, it'll go, I'm out of juice. Well, we got backup batteries, so
Well, batteries
yeah.
over time are meant to slowly discharge.
always have backups for everything. That's why I got 5.0 turns.
back in the day when I had one of those cameras from the early 2000s that used those AA's, sucker wouldn't last long on them. So I started getting those more expensive lithium
Yep.
AA's. Oh boy, you start spending a good $12 a pack for those suckers, and then you're like, okay, screw it. Get a new camera with a lithium
$12
rechargeable.
a pack.
Mm-hmm. Yep, at least $12 a pack.
That's expensive for $12 a pack.
And I
You
thought
could
Drew was
even-
going to say, why do you got 5.0 turns for?
I don't know this Aaron turn.
No, I said I got 5.0 turns.
Oh. Good morning, Paul.
Ooh,
Good evening
Hey,
and good
Paul, I
morning.
didn't see you come in. I'm trying to talk to the Mr. Know-It-All.
Which was Mr. Know-It-All?
Those comments not in the live chat, so that's why I missed it. I'm not looking in the private chat, so
The one on the bottom of me. I'm not either. I'm
Oh.
just in the chat here.
mm.
Links up there, fun to do was text Sparky.
Come in, Paul. Come and talk to us.
Do you realize, Jim, that Jose's still talking about a wrench? Still?
Why should I give him a wrench, Andrew?
You tell me. You're the host, so it's your choice.
I'm
Where's he
asking
getting-
your opinion. You know him longer than I have.
Where's he going to use a wrench, guys, when he's always stuck inside a cocoon in his bed?
Yikesy, bro.
It's up to you.
If you're gonna be a mod, you gotta be sharp as a tech, right?
Sure, guys.
Yeah, but
Rules.
Okay. The computer nerd is
Jose, I'm
always
just not.
he,
I was not 100% convinced he's
he's always looking
always
at
there.
the monitor. Look at the computer.
He's not
nerd.
always there.
Always watching the monitor. Always.
That's right. I'm always watching you, and I know when you screw up, and I'll get you.
But
Jose, get your
I should
Georgian
make
butt
I,
up
I,
here.
I should make Terrell one because he made me one. Only fair play, right?
I suppose so.
If Terrell had made me one, I would have kicked out. A while ago, I would have kicked out trolls.
He loves trolls.
One of his first live streams, he had quite a few trolls.
Yeah.
not bad to have few trolls, but too many of them gets. I mean,
It's
getting too many of them is like, whoa. Why are there so many
Like the cell
trolls?
phone case. If you want to know what this most reminds me of, is Halo games.
Ah,
For
you like
Microsoft.
blue, Terrell?
what brand is that?
What brand?
I don't remember. It could be a no-name brand, but you can buy on Amazon. And this
Oh,
is
nice.
this is for my Motorola G6 Android
Is-
phone.
Is that one of the thicker cases, or is that a rubber?
It's a plastic-based case, and see this part in the middle? This can pop out and act as a stand to hold it up, angled like that.
Oh, so it's one of those stand cases.
Mm-hmm. And it's a two-piece case because you can see the blue and the black. That's because they're two different pieces.
Yeah,
That's
it's actually not a nice
awesome.
case.
So this is my most favorite case I've ever had for a phone. Freaking awesome. The only thing it isn't is waterproof. And a lot of people have waterproof cases for their iPhones.
One of the only cases on the market that is actually waterproof is LifeProof.
How much do they
Life
cost?
proof.
Expensive.
Ew. I don't like hearing that. Mm-mm.
I would like to say
Trump. Pence, huh?
cheap,
But I have an OtterBox case and I love it. OtterBox has never failed me yet, so
I've heard great things about OtterBoxes. Now that is a name brand. That's for certain.
the only thing
So,
that
Drew,
on an OtterBox case
I'm
that breaks is that
Andrew,
that-
what's your answer to my question?
Jim, you're frozen.
I'm not frozen.
Yeah, I see he's frozen.
What's the
was your
answer to my
question,
question?
No, he's not.
who's lagging.
Why should I make
hoping
You
I'm
are-
not-
Jose a
You almost went. You were close to frozen when you were about to ask a question.
$99, maybe more for the life proof. Must be
Yeah,
the case.
I would not want to spend $100
LifeProof
on
is a
case.
LifeProof is a case.
Yeah, I never heard of life proof. What was it? Waterproof.
LifeProof is a
Butterfly.
LifeProof is close to a high end case.
It's like the
Yeah.
Mercedes of cars. Yeah.
Mercedes Benz. But I mean,
Dr. Evil.
Jose, are you a
Yeah.
Republican?
Hey. No talking of politics in here. Serious.
no politics.
Cut
But
that
look,
crap.
Remember, you got yelled at by
It
Mama
says-
Worley?
computer says Trump.
Oh, is that one user? He had a name like that. Jose, quit spamming the chat for Christ's sake, dude. What the hell?
No, spam me in the chat
Not
before
the
someone's
first
gonna get timed out.
Well, do
This
your
ain't the
job,
first time he's
man.
done it.
Jose, I'm telling you, you're gonna get it in like a few
He-
seconds.
He doesn't do that on the Worley show.
Guess what? You're in timeout until you can think about it for a little bit.
I could take them. Okay, never mind.
Hey, don't
Never
blame me.
Yeah, you don't see me spamming the chat like that. I don't write one letter, enter, one letter, enter, one letter, enter. It's
That's
spamming,
like-
dude.
Even the mods tell you that. Remember, I'm one of the mods. Says
I
don't
got-
spam.
You're
Got
allowed,
4 of them
Hey,
in.
Dave Foreman.
you're allowed up
How
to
you doing, Dave
200
Foreman?
characters in a single comment. You're allowed up to 200 characters. So just try to get it all in one comment. Post
Hey,
one.
Dave, what's up?
Computer nerd, are emojis considered characters?
Yes. As
Okay.
far as character count, yeah.
Sometimes it takes 2 spaces, like praying hands. It takes 2 spaces.
Yeah.
It counts as 2 characters, but that's only one item, one character. So, or sometimes they even take 3 spaces for some character.
You're right, Dave. Don't spam. Evidently, Jose don't care about the host or the show here, so that's why I leave it up to the mods that knows more than I do. I'm still new at this. That's why I asked the mods, what do you think? I got 3 of them
Oh,
here,
it's like-
and one out in the wings.
All I did is typed in no spamming. That's what I did. I know you guys see me in blue right there.
And he's smiling big. Look at that. He goes, I'm blue, man.
I'm blue as can
You guys
be.
are blue.
Hey, you remember that girl in Willy Wonka who ate the gobstopper? All of a sudden, she turned into this big blue
Purple.
She got fat,
or purple. Yeah,
fat, and fat.
yeah.
A purple plum.
She was a bad egg. No, it goes like this. Oompa,
It's too heavy. It's too heavy. You gotta
doopity-doo.
roll over.
I got another rhythm for you. What do you
Copyright.
think when you gobble down treats?
Oh,
Eat as much as an elephant eats. I don't like this animal.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Ooh, I seen that movie. That's
That's
pretty
the
cool
newer
movie.
one with what
The
is
first one was good. The second one
A little
wasn't
bit
that
evil.
great.
A little bit evil.
I didn't think it that great.
I didn't either. First one was the best one.
Yeah, I think that's the one in the 70s, I believe.
Yes,
Maybe in the 70s.
the one that is famous.
Jim
for
probably knows
with-
the answer to that one when the first one was done, roughly.
I think
Jim?
was it Wilder or Wilder? Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder.
Yeah.
Gene Wilder, yeah.
Is
Gene
good.
Wilder.
You guys remember
real good.
Veruca Assault? I want it now, Daddy.
What
Now.
I know, Daddy?
Another bad egg.
That was fun.
I love that movie. I still watch it from time to time. You know, got it on Blu-ray.
It's sometimes it's on Freeform, which was ABC Family.
Now BLT, that's not nice.
Uh-oh, what did he say?
BLT.
Hi, BLT.
Only
Oh, it's-
P's timeout. I said it nice way. P.
Oh, is it D? Oh, BLT's different than DLT.
BLT is
BLT.
different. Yeah.
BLT. We're just talking about Charlie and
As
the Chocolate
mods,
Factory.
you can open it up and see what he says.
Yeah, I've already seen it. Yeah, that was a good call on that one.
It popped up my screen. That's what I'm saying. When you guys say something wrong on here, bass words and stuff like that, it will pop up on my computer, and I will hide it. So save the time and don't do it. I mean, we're all here just having fun. I mean, we could have a good old yellow match here if you want.
The only reason I didn't see it first is because I had the chat opened up to full screen. So
I
when you
happen
do that,
to-
you lose the chat window thing.
Yeah, I got that in the bottom. I got top computer and the bottom computer. So
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Top
Jackie. He
computer,
does look
bottom
like
computer, left and right. You got a radar system. Now you can do whatever you want.
what do you want for Christmas, Jockey?
Yes, Jackie does look. Yes, Jackie. Jim does look like Santa Claus.
Yes, he does. He does look like the real thing.
Have you ever seen a movie called Santa Claus 3? Man, that movie is awesome.
Jim, you would be the best
You
freaking
you
Santa
think
Claus
Santa
in your
Claus
city.
3 is good?
I'm getting fat enough to be one.
See the first two.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. What am I thinking? I like all three of them.
The best one, I think, is the first one.
The first one, first straight. I mean, first, if you bowl 10 pins, that's a strike right there. If you do it 2 more times, 2 and 3, that's a turkey. That's what
Well,
I was
sound
saying.
effects ain't working.
What's something funny for you guys to see?
Welcome aboard, Paul.
Good afternoon, good evening, or good night, whatever you
Hello,
are.
Paul. Hey, what's
Wherever
going
you
down?
are,
Yo?
it's about right.
What you doing on the
Good
side
morning
of
and
the
good
hood?
evening, Paul.
You got those eggs poaching?
I bloody wish.
Poached eggs.
Uh,
Wow. Ooh, wow.
It's only a little before 4 o'clock your time, correct?
Yeah,
43 minutes. There's an
a
egg
long
in
day
the
ahead of
bun.
me. Yep.
Poached egg, 43 minutes.
Unless he comes on late, I don't think he's coming on.
Gee, that's another fart. Oh, gosh. Cheers, man. What
After
did you
eating that sausage roll,
eat?
I'm sure he
Hello,
can do a
computer
lot
nerd.
better. Hello, Paul.
Good afternoon,
Andrew,
good
control
night,
your
wherever you are,
bladder.
computer nerd.
That sounds wet. Yeah, you.
Jose, what is that, Paul?
I seen computer nerds, whatever he's doing. Yeah, so
Well, Paul, I think you're in here and you're like, these people are nuts.
no,
I
you haven't
guess
seen me then.
Chuck,
We're
Chuck
normal.
to talk politics, Paul.
We're normal. The one's nuts is that Andrew guy.
Well, yeah.
Ranger, what's up, Ranger?
I ain't seen Whirly today. Where has he been hiding?
Hey, Ranger, what's
I
up?
don't know.
Ranger. Oh, it's nice to see his handy stars,
Stars.
in the building. Handy
Yeah,
stars.
Ranger.
That's
Oh,
Ranger.
handy. Oh, yeah, it is. Ranger,
Ranger, do you
is
want
a
to
handy star. We got room for one more.
Are you sure about
Ranger,
that?
how's the race?
Well, I've got to cook sausage and mash next, so I'm doing that in a minute.
That sounds good to me. Can you make me a plate, please?
Oh, dear.
Anybody seen a dirty video today?
Yeah, Prime Minister's getting Prime Ministers.
That's one way to put it.
The Dirty Thug video. Did you guys watch that today?
No,
Not
not yet.
It's pretty good.
I'll watch it when I get 5 days free.
5 days free. And why does it take you 5 days?
It's only a few minutes, I think.
Well, at the moment, I've had 3 days of the same shit, different day. Excuse my French.
Your French is excused.
Well, if he actually spoke French, then his French would be excused.
We've just had some sad news in the UK, haven't we? We got Fraggle Rock as a Prime Minister.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
Wait,
reminds me of
Boris?
the kind of
Wait, Boris got voted out?
No, Boris got it here today. Back into Prime Minister. He's back behind the desk being a Fraggle Rock.
Oh, so he won.
Yeah.
Ah,
We've just lost disabled people rights. So disabled people's going to be more screwed than friggin' the Queen was on the stamps.
do you
That
know
would
how
include
big
your wife,
the
wouldn't it?
margin that he won by?
I've got no idea.
Because she's technically disabled with the epilepsy, right? So
But they don't see epilepsy as an illness. They don't see it as an illness.
I would.
Epilepsy is
Weird.
The government doesn't see it as an epilepsy as an illness. As learning difficulty is not an illness.
Unbelievable.
Spina bifida is not an illness.
You're kidding me. It's an illness over here.
It's
That's right, Jim.
Spinal bifida is more like a state.
I used to
It's technically a disease, but it's like a
I used to
state.
date a girl that had epilepsy.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember you telling that story. And then eventually she listened to her parents and decided, well, I'm going to hit the road. And you're like, what did I do?
The way the government is here is strict. If you've got no arms, no legs, you can still work, right? Technically fine. You can still work without no legs, no arms, right? But if you try and ask questions, you get shoved in the corner and get told you will do this. And I'm not like that kind of person.
Dictatorship.
But the only way to get clarification on anything is to ask a question.
That's right.
but you're not
So
allowed to.
everybody understands on the same page.
If you ask a question in these days, right, in the UK government and WDP, the government says, go and kiss my backside, you're not getting sod all.
Well, things are getting worse here in our country too, Paul. Very similar situations are starting to happen here.
The worst thing is, when you go on to certain benefits to benefits, you lose £400 a month, right? That's about $600, right? Rough idea. A month you lose because you're disabled.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Right.
600 What is
And if
it?
you
£400 or quid?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We had 2 court holders about 3 months ago for going for council tax. It's a tax here we've called council tax. And the issue is, right, I offered them to pay the basic, £100 a month. They should accept it. They said, we can't accept that. We're not allowed to. How screwed up is that?
Pretty.
So now we got him back in Prime Minister for another 5 years. We are screwed. Disabled people's going to be like heavily taxed, heavily really pulled through everything. And when somebody else has to live on, not us, but some people have to live on £1.76 a day for food. And
You
they
know what,
can't
Paul?
feed the kids.
You know,
And that's
Paul,
because
you
of
should
Boris
be the
Johnson.
Prime Minister. I think you should be the Prime Minister, Paul.
If I could, I would do.
You'd be a lot better at it, if you asked me.
Let's see. That master electrician for Prime Minister, Paul.
Mm.
He can
Oh, I
administrate
would.
the
I would.
government, and he can fix your light bulb socket.
And other things too.
Light bulbs, like
Yeah, definitely.
watered down seat. Says
Well,
Johnson,
I finally got
Paul
the.
starts with electricity and goes from there.
Well, I had a laugh yesterday evening. I basically bought myself some new tools yesterday. I found out why my pliers blew up the other day.
Why?
Because it said 1,000 volts. They said it's a 240-volt unit, but it's a 1,000-volt system.
Jeez.
And I cut the cable live.
Dude,
Ooh.
that
With
could
no,
have burnt the whole
isolator,
place
with no
down.
isolator. But my pliers couldn't handle it. So I got my electrical gloves on,
God.
pliers on, cut it, blew the head of the pliers to pieces.
Paul, I would be too afraid to even attempt getting anywhere near that thing.
Same
Well,
here.
the stickers say 240-volt only, everywhere. But then I measured it afterwards, and it was definitely 1,000 volts.
Wow.
Somebody has wired the house up completely backwards and wired it to something that it shouldn't be wired to.
What the hell?
Yeah.
So I disconnected it from the mains, and I let the electricity company deal with it. And
So I
they
don't
quote,
think it was
they
wired
said it's
by a
definitely a
licensed
1,000-volt system they
electrician.
wired it to.
I don't think it was wired by
I'd say that's a royal screw over.
Well, it's on a farm site, and there's 1,000 volts going into the site, and 240 volts going into the houses. But somebody's actually wired it directly to one of the houses to the 1,000 volts up and put a transformer. But the transformer's malfunctioned. Yeah, so.
But every
Not
so
good.
many years, aren't they supposed to replace the transformer?
Yeah, that's right.
About every 5 years, 6 years, depends on the quality of it. If you get a really cheap Chinese one, yeah, you definitely have to replace it.
They replace them in America too, but not as often as they should, I think.
It's
Well,
all
here they-
computerized and monitored, basically, and you just got to keep an eye on it.
Because last year, my dad's friends near their house in Indiana, she lives near like a duplex near it. But anyway, the transformer near their house was too small for the size houses that were in there.
So you weren't getting enough
So
power.
it like caught fire.
Yeah, of course you got overloaded.
So they had to come out and replace it in the middle of the night.
See, that's what happens when idiots are in control of wiring installations.
Yeah. The worst thing is, the worst voltage I've played with is 24,000 volts. I enjoy playing with that one.
I wouldn't.
It's good fun, especially on a bloody cherry picker, going up in the air, getting bolted one side, bolted to the other side, cutting the cable, reconnecting it. And all you can see is an arc this big, huge arc.
I like working with 12-volt systems like cars and small tractors and stuff. I don't touch super powerful 1,000-volt mains or anything like that.
No, I don't mind voltage. It doesn't bother me. It's the amperage that kills you.
The amperage, yes.
1 amp. I've heard 1 amp is all it takes to kill a person. Just one.
The worst thing is when you do get electric shock, it's about 36 amps. The worst one to get. They say the amperage that kills you, but I can play with voltage, not a problem. It's just when the amperage is too high, you can't do nothing with.
Jim or Andrew left us for some reason.
It's coming back. I'm blicking my fingers.
It's like the guy who built a car and put a household generator in the car to power it. He
That's
created
one way to do it.
37 volts, right? No problems at all. 37 volts is nothing, right? The only problem is he didn't calculate it.
Yeah, that's why it's important to have things made to modern day code. That way your house doesn't blow up in flames.
Like boom. Yo, sorry.
Some.
Yeah, but then if you look at the thing, he said 36 volts. It wasn't. He didn't need the multimeter
Andrew's
right.
back in the house. Oh yeah.
He didn't need a multimeter right. It's 360 volts that was producing.
We've got 12 in the house, 15 likes.
Welcome back, Andrew.
It was
I'm glad that
weird.
you've
All of a
been
sudden, my screen, my little picture of me just had lines across it,
How did you
and
find
it
that?
froze.
Was it all right for you?
I don't
don't
see
know why.
no
I didn't
lines
even
on that
touch
face. Let's see. Is there any lines on that face? No, just the light above his head. See that streaming down from the light? Look at that.
It's just a light. It's just a light. It's just a light.
Put the light
It's like a
in the coconut.
Tesla car. You Tesla cars. If you connect the wrong voltage on them, they become live. You know that?
Wrong voltage.
Yep.
Once you touch that,
You said it.
I've heard a few people have fried their cars because they've connected incorrectly their wires for their battery and whatnot.
Yeah.
Your house is haunted, Andrew.
Possibly.
Very funny.
They're shutting you down now and then.
If that closet door
guys,
opens, you know you're haunted.
It could be possible.
I know there's several homes in upstate near Albany, New York that are haunted.
And yours is it. No.
My house was too new to be You're
Let's see.
Yeah,
Well,
so
you're tipsing me there.
I can tell you, I have those house. Got 3 of them or more. But I think it's relatives just watching over us.
I need a coffee.
We'll go get one.
I can't be asked. Excuse my French.
I'll send you some Teddy.
Oh, I need something stronger than that today. I've had 3 days of this. Traveling.
Gentlemen, Paul needs Death Wish coffee.
Sounds good to me.
I've got snow spray. I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh. Hold on, man.
What is snow spray?
Snow that comes out of the can. Really, Andrew?
Yep.
Besides, because I can't. Jim, sometimes you never know what the hell they're gonna make.
I like Black Rifle coffee, but they're too expensive. Comes in a small bag for about $16 on Amazon. Dude, I could buy a huge bag of coffee and a bean for only like $8 at the local store.
Elms.
Oh, we got Elms Lawn Care in the building.
Elms has returned to say hello.
Elms, jump on up.
Maybe he's feeling better.
Here's the chili that I was eating today with corn chips. I don't know if many
Chili?
of you guys seen it or not. Till the screen
that's better.
updates. Till the screen updates, I can't see exactly
Ooh.
where I'm facing it.
Let's see. Beans.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
What's in it?
This is chili.
What kind of meat is in it?
Beans, beef meat, corn chip for eating it. It's really good. You can check it out on my Instagram to see it in the full resolution.
Well, I wonder what that's.
Well, that
That's
is-
not chili.
That's good resolution right there.
It'll be better when you see it on the actual thing.
Man, you make me hungry, nerd. Come on, really?
Oh yes, really. You know you want this chili, and you know you want to eat it with corn chips.
But
too.
Jim's not
Almost
a.
gone.
Yes, it is.
I see the ring on
If you
top.
want to talk cooking, talk with Paul.
It'll be gone
Paul's a
tomorrow, Jim,
cook.
in the
Top
morning.
that would be.
It's really good. It's good chili.
Hey, Andrew, that garlic yesterday, I had that garlic chicken last night. 40 cloves of garlic.
Yeah, I'll be farting all night after eating this chili. I'll tell you that.
And getting my stench Bruce Butts going for that.
Is anybody a sports fan? An NBA sports fan?
Not me.
NBA.
Well, the NBA is under surgery for a brain hemorrhage.
Brain
Jeez.
hemorrhage. Oh my gosh.
That's a
Nasty.
The NBA commissioner.
Oh, it's
Jeez.
the commissioner.
Yikes.
David Stern. He's bald and he's got glasses.
I've heard of him.
So
Sounds like a tractor.
I know. I'm hearing that too. Could be the son of a rattling fan too.
is that a fan or is that a timer?
Oh no. Is
Go.
that what I think? Did you
Carol-
see that boss thingy but bumper with the wick?
Carol, is that you?
No,
Must have been Terrell.
can't be that.
Carol, is that you?
No.
He went away when you started talking.
Try that
Yeah.
out.
I think
Good,
Terrell
Red, I'm going to tag you in something.
Okay.
was farting back there with the microphone. That's what I think.
In the YouTube live chat or Instagram, Paul?
Instagram. Quick.
What do you see the
Jam, do you see Jockey's thing about you drinking
That's-
red?
asterisk part? Oops.
Be cool if Elms came in here and StreamYard.
I'm not drinking red diesel. I'm
Red
drinking.
diesel, that's gas.
This is Teddy's.
Teddy's.
Red diesel is not gasoline, Terrell. Diesel is a kerosene derivative.
Oh, sorry.
It's an oil-based.
Oil
Yeah.
base. I thought it was, I thought it was gas.
Diesels can fire on more fluids than a gasoline engine can. Diesel can do diesel, kerosene, or biodiesel. Gasoline can only run on gasoline. Pure
Yeah.
and simple. Yeah.
What about propane?
Propane you can run a car on with a conversion kit.
Oh,
hmm
But whatever car you have, don't put in the wrong kind of gas.
Yes.
No,
you'll
don't.
hate
It'll ruin your engine.
you'll hate life for that. Okay,
I
never
wouldn't ever attempt to do that.
really.
I don't even have
Really?
a car at all.
Oh, thank you, Elms. Yes, it does.
Elms is right.
Red diesel is America. I mean, marijuana, excuse me.
Elms, how you feeling?
Poor guy's congested up bad.
Prayers.
You know, both him and KK I've been
Errol?
a little concerned about.
What?
He got the cold from his boss coughing on him at work.
Yeah, because his
Ah,
boss is a
dang.
stupid idiot.
Yeah, his boss is an idiot.
Oh, here comes
Jeez.
my favorite part. I gotta get ready.
No.
Oh,
it's been
SG.
painful.
Oh, SG Ninjas was here. It was in the private chat.
Well, we have an SG Ninja with a round thing that says Legend, I think it says.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
that's
know
not
about that one.
Nick.
No, that's not Nick. I mean, I would see Nick if that was him.
Oh,
So
was that a troll? Is that another one of these
Probably.
trolls? Oh, these trolls.
Waiting for
Scram
the beam,
on
man.
out of here. Dun, 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 dun.
Waiting for the beam, the transporter beam.
Elms,
you got
I
Ken.
suggest you take the day off tomorrow. Dave says let him in.
This is what I see. Hang on.
Jim is having
It's
technical
not me.
difficulties beyond sight and sound.
I would still hear that tractor. This is what I see.
I know it's not me at all.
Oh my
I know
god,
it's not.
someone evil is now on cam.
No
All
way.
I
Sorry.
see is they don't really have much of anything.
If that's really Nick, show me your face. I'll put you up.
Yep, you
Gone.
have to show face.
But that's what I seen. Legend SG Ninjas.
Legend SG Ninjas. That's the real one. Oi, dog!
There
Oh, Nick would do
there are
that.
there is a DLT lawn care fake, and
Yeah.
there is an SG Ninjas fake accounts.
Yes. The DLT fake's been here before. Hasn't been here yet. When it comes
look-
up, I'll take a show you.
He's been in Whirlies before.
I'm looking
Oh, I
for
know.
the real one. I'm definitely look for the real DLT. I like the real DLT better.
Was it tough pointing out the dash there, Elms? Oh, I got
I
it. for
The
you.
heater core was leaking.
I learned from all the stuff that goes on YouTube, so I'm trying to stay one step ahead of everybody.
Heater core is leaking. Elms, that sucks. That means the whole inside cab of the car smells like freaking antifreeze. I've had
Yeah.
that happen before. Yep.
Wait a minute. I thought antifreeze doesn't have a smell.
Yes, it does. It has a major smell to it.
It does smell.
It's easy to tell.
Is it like a nasty stench? Like,
Yes, it is. It makes you sick. It makes you
Like-
want to puke eventually.
ooh, like that.
Not the worst thing, no, but not great. Suppose you've never smelled
That
that. You
must
drive a car
smell
there,
horrid
buddy?
there, Elms.
Tara, you drive a car? Have you ridden in a car? Have you smelled antifreeze eventually? Someday in your life? 29 years, you think? You know?
I smelled it in the freeze before. I forgot what it smells like though. But it's not good, but it's potent.
Yes.
I know
Never
roughly
said
what.
sweet smile.
I
You know
think
what?
Paul knows what it smells like.
Oh, God.
Never
What?
owned says sweet smell. It can't be sweet smell. Can't be that.
Well,
See,
antifreeze.
Sweet smell.
Well,
I can't read
antifreeze.
these damn glasses.
You know something that
You
smells
get to
really
antifreeze
bad?
around here that smells like dog's piss, but I don't complain.
If you've ever smelled the Goof Off product before, Goof Off, that's a terrible smell.
Ugh.
The worst one to smell is the bus antifreeze, the bus one. That smells like cowpack.
Is it
Oh my
propylene
gosh.
glycol or the other one that's like RDN?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Dry coal or rubberite.
Okay.
Or rubberite, they call it. Rubberite.
Would you attribute some of these smells to our garbage truck?
Ew.
Well, that's just, hey, Andrew, that's just your ass. Don't complain. Okay?
Ew.
Guys, there's
Animals
one
from-
type of oil that actually smells good, believe it or not. Marvel Mystery Oil. Take a smell of Marvel Mystery Oil and it's like candy.
Don't even taste it because it's
Uh.
oil.
Do you know what the smell I like is WD-40. WD-40.
WD-40.
That's one of the
That
That
best
doesn't
smells in
smell
the
bad at
world.
all.
Better than the smell of Pee-wee Blaster, I'll tell you that.
Pee-wee Blaster, it'll probably knock you right out.
WD-40 WD-40.
My
anything
grandfather's
like that
used
kind of thing,
BB
I like.
Blaster for. My grandfather's used 30-something years.
But don't spray WD-40 on a live circuit. It doesn't end well.
Ugh.
Isn't that mostly water anyhow?
Ooh, we got Nina Vixen in the building. How are you?
Yeah,
Elms would
it's,
know that
it's,
one.
it's a bit more water, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
That's why I
It smells
last
good.
more.
Smells like oranges.
Citric
Oranges.
oranges.
Hey, any
friend
cleaner
of
that
mine
smells citrus is
Decided
awesome.
to put a plug socket in a, shall we say, in a garage, and it was a normal household one, and he sprayed it with the high pressure washer. It didn't end
That
well.
makes me feel good.
I just told the Elms that he should
What,
stream
did
himself
something
working on
explode?
the car.
Oh yeah, the socket exploded, and then half of the consumer went bang.
Jeez.
So you went. So you heard a bang and you saw smoke coming up.
Well, I went outside just to see how he was, and he said, "Well, I only put the socket there to power this unit." And he said, "Yeah, but he sprayed it. He's literally sprayed it with water, and literally he heard this boom, and it's like the socket's gone." I was like,
Yeah,
Is he
when
okay?
There's, there's smoke, there's
Oh, yeah.
fire. I'm sure you've heard that expression, and it's true.
It's great balls of fire, definitely.
Hmm.
GFW40 is a degreaser. Lots of people don't know that.
Mm.
At least
A lot
I
of
know
people-
that.
A lot of people think it's a lubricant. It's not a lubricant. It's a degreaser.
It is a
cleaner.
degreaser, yeah. It is
Pretty much.
it's a degreaser. But there's some WD-40s now that have like a very higher flammable rate in them.
WD-40 was originally kerosene-based accident.
You know, one of the
Additives.
best kind of lubricants is actually to take engine oil, SAE 30 weight, put it in a little pump bottle thing, and they just pump that out. Use that as your lubricant. That's because it's real oil, so it's gonna do.
You
the
want
job.
to use Mick Mower's special grease stuff. Apparently that works well.
Green stuff.
Grease.
Oh, green.
Degreaser.
Oh, green.
stuff, or whatever
Up out of
they call
here,
it.
boy. Get the cowboy
Huh?
out of there.
What are you doing, Jim? Is there a dog underneath you?
No, but I got some news about Drew. He tried to do a live chat 15 minutes ago, and his video is not available.
Well, that's pretty good, I
Oh,
guess.
damn moron. Did I say that? Ain't that hard to run this
He
at all?
tried.
Jim,
He tried to
What
do
was it?
a live stream in what?
do you know what
Let Paul
Swarfiga is?
Excuse me?
Swarfiga.
Swamp fever?
Yes, no, Swarfiga.
No.
Right, I'll just let me say this.
I know what swamp fever is from Smoking the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit. Oh yeah, I love that
Sound
movie.
down.
Where you get
pouring up
visitors
in
called
trucking.
leeches.
When the guy was in the bed thing going down the road, the guy says, he's got no lights or horn or anything. He should have all that stuff.
I've just
That's
put it
all.
into the private chat there. That's the way of putting it. It's my accent because I'm actually full of freaking. At the moment, my chest is playing me up today.
Jim, the bed is not street legal.
Swarfiga.
You have to give him a citation now.
Yeah.
Swarfiga is the best smell in the world. One of the best hand cleaners in the world, but smells lovely.
Is it citrus?
Put some fruity stuff in there, and then it will smell so good.
I like citrus scents.
Just don't
Man, I love
don't
that smell.
confuse that with KY jelly, okay?
KY jelly.
Gotcha.
Burt Reynolds is the bomb. Yes, he is. He also plays on Copper and a Half as well. He
Elms,
plays a lot of movies.
You know why they stopped making WD-40 out of a kerosene derivative? Because WD-40 was flammable, and too many people were losing their houses and shops burning down. So
I wonder why.
it's not flammable anymore.
Well, it's that time, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to change computers because I've got to cook my dinner.
Sounds like fun.
Well,
He's
thanks
always
for
like-
In about 5-10 minutes. I've got to stick it in the oven.
well, thanks for popping in.
I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. It's
Yeah.
just I've got to stick it in the oven because if I don't cook anything for dinner, I'll get it in the neck.
Get in the kitchen and make me some sandwiches, please.
I've just tagged you in something funny. Elijah's what's that thing called? Chocolate. Large chocolate.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so I've tagged you
Hell
in
yeah.
that one. So you should have that soon. Anyway, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
You know what I use? You know what I use?
That is
Elms?
magic.
Sometimes when you're dealing with rusted bolts and nuts, it really helps for me to use a propane torch or a MAP gas torch. Just heat that sucker up cherry red hot, then put that impact wrench on it. And it usually just takes it right off every time.
Red hot. Yeah. Inspector Billy!
Inspector Andrew, what can we do for you?
He's investigating your porn collection. He finds there's a violation.
We got need eviction in the building. Elms
The
on Gary in the building.
violation
he-
is that the dildo that was used in the stream was not
Jim,
long enough.
what are you doing?
Transporter malfunction. We gotta beam you out.
Technical difficulties.
What is your major malfunction, soldier?
Don't do that again.
Don't do it again.
What Andrew did.
Oh,
I'm
that's
waiting
right.
for him.
oh, that's right. I forgot. Jim hates seeing tongue.
No, I don't. Never said that. I'm waiting. High heat.
High heat. That's the hottest heat ever.
If
It's
you
like-
can't, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Defrag.
But worse yet, you can't stay in the heat. Get out of the sun. That's
These
the
newer,
worst yet.
these newer computers don't need defragging that much. They only get up to 3 to 4%, and that's it. However,
They're
the older
older.
computers, you got to defrag those once a month.
Acetylene torch Elms would be a lot faster because it's a lot
Jim,
hotter.
defrag
but-
does work. It does.
It's expensive
On
though.
3 to
Acetylene
4%
torches.
on a computer don't do much of anything.
There's a free program called Defragler. It works.
I know that.
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse you, Andrew, for doing that belching on my
Jim,
live line.
No, that was me. I
I
belched.
know.
Where's just Beben?
Are you
I know
are
I
you
really
okay,
did.
Jim? Are your eyes going bad?
Who?
Look at
Yeah.
that spaceman. Look at those. He's got the space. He's got Jupiter.
He's got a space
Yeah.
blanket.
What are you in bed?
Yeah, I'm in my bed. Yes.
He's gonna take over where Jose's left off.
This is Saturn right here with the rings.
I've
If I
seen
get my
that.
finger on there.
Speaking of our favorite Georgian, where is he?
He got timed out for spamming in here.
So he left?
He got timed out.
I know that.
I haven't seen him come back.
That's
He's
like
walking
300
back long as he
seconds, 9
don't
minutes.
spam.
Smart move. Just take your time with a map gas torch.
Yeah, guys, it costs too much to use a acetylene torch just to heat up a bolt nut.
Dave
to
wants
break it
you to
loose.
let us cuss a little bit.
I use a Bernzomatic TS 8000 torch.
It's the top
Look
of
it
the
up.
line. It's the top of the line
It's a-
torch
Oh,
from
yeah, it is.
Bernzomatic
It's a propane torch, I think.
and MAP gas. It can burn MAP gas and propane. And yes, I do have both of those in my storage shed, locker shed, whatever.
No
Is
one
your
wants to
storage
check that
shed
first.
downstairs
What?
in the garage?
Yeah,
Next to the
in
garage?
the garage. I have it locked up under a combination lock, keep people from getting into it. Too much of a risk. If
Yeah.
someone can get in there and grab the torch, hook up the tank, and start firing it, burning shit down.
That thing will blow up.
Daniel,
Oh,
welcome.
you see the fire going everywhere. Oh, what just happened? There's fire everywhere. Whoosh. There's a boom, but there is no thing to it.
You must be comfy, Nina.
Plasma torches are
Yeah,
best
Nina,
for
fix it
cutting.
in the belly.
She's in bed watching us.
Yeah. Is that good or bad? Are we good?
Personal
are we
preference.
good?
Personal comfort preference, I guess.
Are we good entertainment or bad entertainment?
I think we're good entertainment.
I think we're good entertainment
Oh,
too.
we got three thumbs down, but 18 plus. So
Worry about the thumbs up. 18 thumbs up. Thumbs
Jim is-
down.
Yeah.
That you see they're haters.
I'm
Jim
not
has
yelling
a
about it.
Jim has a message for trolls. The message is, trolls, get in my belly. He's gonna eat them up.
You know what I do? I
Heartburn.
eat trolls. I eat
Is that
troll.
an old butane torch there, Elms? An older model? Yes, Dave, Jim's making the best decisions that he can.
I'm trying to cut back on my cussing there, Dave. I mean, I used to cuss like a freight train when I was younger. You get older, you get to the point you don't want to hear it anymore.
One of my
I hope
dad's
you
colleagues at work years ago, well, several years ago, they had their first son. And so when he became of age to start speaking, we thought he was going to start swearing because mother swears like a sailor.
That's funny.
And,
Yeah.
and we all know how kids like to imitate their parents and say what they say.
Oh yeah.
Just stick the
We're all
trolls
here.
right up to horizon.
Just have a good time. That's all.
A little early for you being in bed, isn't it there, Terrell?
Hey, what? The what?
Early for you to be in bed, isn't it?
How's that even early? It's like 11:26 at night, though.
True. Usually you're not in bed this early. You can now.
Truth is, every time I've seen Terrell Andrew, he's always been in bed. I've never seen him not in bed.
He's trying his best to come back in. Door's locked. I threw the key away.
Good luck.
In a jail cell. In the jail cell where there's just a toilet,
Depending on the
sink
lot.
combination.
Pat and log either
Back
A,
door.
change the
And then the
combo or change the lock.
Wanted to.
Could you imagine being in prison, in a prison cell, and the toilet backed out there, the sink, all that stuff? I mean,
Persian? What?
I said, could you imagine if you're in a prison cell and you're
No
Let's
video available.
Dollar Tree.
Even my ships are having a laugh.
so let's say you're in a 8x10 jail cell, toilet sink combination, back street out there, but it wasn't clean water, but it was just a dirty water area. It's like jet black. Can you imagine getting all wet in there because the toilet backed out and the whole system in the prison, water system is all corrupted? Yikes. What we're gonna call a plumber here.
Are you the plumber?
Do you know the worst
Me.
job? Do you know the worst job for a plumber is actually having to deal with sewage lines, sewage septic tanks, and other sewage-related tasks?
Ew, sewer. Everything's just nothing but sewer.
I don't know there, Dave. I don't know what Drew did.
think he's trying to
Haven't
make a
seen Drew.
video.
Stand by.
How about driving a sewer truck? Oh, yup. We got
Hey,
Elms
The
Lawn
man
Care in the building.
himself, the Magic Man.
What's going on,
Hey,
fellas?
You feeling any better?
See you, Elms.
How are you?
You feeling
I'm
any
doing
better?
all right.
Elm?
Well, I
How's
still
it
feel like
going?
shit, but
Oops.
you know how it goes. I'm
They're
kicking,
missing you,
pushing
buddy.
through.
You still congestion there?
Oh yeah.
Shit. You take
So is it
something
just
for
the
it, like
congestion or
Benadryl
the
or
sinus
something?
congestion, or is it chest as well?
That's all the head and throat.
Do you got a headache too?
Borderline.
Guilty look.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Take some Excedrin.
Yeah, you need some Advil or something.
Mm-hmm.
It helps.
Take
I
2 Drews and don't call me in the morning.
Benadryl can help a little bit too, but I don't know how effective it's going to be when you got full sinus congestion, though.
How's it going, Elms Lawn Care? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Terrell.
Elms, Taro, Elms.
So you having fun on that car?
Nice
You're
to
working
meet
on?
you. Great.
That heater core fiasco?
Well, that's
Elms,
gonna be tomorrow.
Andrew Elms.
Fiasco.
Computer nerd
Yeah.
Elms.
I've known Elms.
Stop.
I've known Elms
Stop.
longer than Jim.
So here's the story behind the heater core. This dude is a security guard and he likes to go shooting. So him and his buddies went shooting and somebody didn't secure their gun in their pouch.
Oh,
And they set it down on the console and one of them went off.
It went
Well,
off.
a 9mm went off and it went through the bag right where the USB plug in on the Yukon is at the console.
Oh, no.
It went and right above it you could see the bullet hole and the tear, and
jeez.
it pierced the heater core, and now there's coolant everywhere in the inside
my
of the
God.
vehicle, and you got to pull the dash out. For flat rate time it calls for 19 hours for the whole job.
Dang.
Well, they're
Did
going to
it-
have to reupholstery it, aren't they? The carpeting?
Sure.
It's going to be ruined.
So I make
Did it
some
go
money,
into
but
the block?
Shit. That's going to be a
it's
cost.
just fine. There's no other problems. There's no codes. Everything's looks visually fine on the outside, but yeah, we could see a heater core leak big time. It's pierced.
I
So-
could easily
There's
see
part
that.
about it.
I could easily see that round going into the block.
I'm kind of anxious. Well, it's a 9mm, man. I don't know. I'm kind of anxious to see where it ends up. I want to see if it's stuck in the core or after it or in the firewall, because the firewall's kind of thick too. So
So
That's
you
what-
didn't find the round yet.
got to turn the dash out.
So, fix
Yeah,
the
that's
heater
painful.
What
core.
kind of car is it? A Yukon?
It's a Yukon GMC 2015.
Lawnmower Man, welcome.
That was a GMC
So the
2015.
The Yukon is equivalent of a Tahoe, right?
Yeah, it's a GMC model.
So
It's a GMC Yukon,
you just got to replace the heater core and then replace
the
the carpeting.
predecessor to the Tahoe.
Yeah, you got to pull the whole dash and get to the
Damn right.
AC system and HVAC system.
Did he hit the airbag as well?
Some cars
Nah.
make it hard to get to the HVAC system.
Oh, it's hard.
Things to do with tech.
Hi, Paul.
Oh,
Center console, bunch of bolts. Take a bunch of pictures while I do it. That way I know and remember. Gonna time log it.
bolts, nuts, and screws,
Well,
and
It's
What's
nails.
that
gonna
sound?
take-
One of the
it's going to
stranger
take 19
jobs
hours
you've
of
done.
work, and we are really booked at the moment. We only have 2 techs at the shop, me being one. So every job that comes in, we're knocking those out. So things that are big time, we got to cut time and jump back and forth. So you got to have a good memory. So that's why I take pictures and keep it in a log.
It's
So,
always good to take pictures
Is
for
your
insurance
boss
reasons.
also
This is-
chipping in as well?
Where did that
doing
go?
his
What's the?
part?
Oh, there it is. Just
Well, even for insurance
you.
reasons too. Because if insurance company gets called and says, "Oh, you ruined the car," then you say, "No, I didn't. Here's pictures before and after of what I did. I didn't touch the thing." You know. Hey, what
Is
do
your
you
boss
charge by the
doing his
hour, by
part?
the way?
our shop for diagnostics like 70,
Mm.
and then it was like 110 an hour for labor.
Sounds normal. Sounds about average. to
That
me.
sounds fair.
Yeah. It is.
So your boss is doing his part, getting his hands dirty, right?
Oh, we're busy. We
It's dirty like black,
nonstop.
nonstop. After when you get done work, working. You see both their heads black from front and back. Why is my hands all black? I've been working my butt off. I wonder why I feel so
So-
starched.
Jim,
Yep.
that's you.
Pretty much. That's a hard worker right there.
Predator.
Self-destructing.
Predator.
Jim's computer
Be alert.
self-destructing.
We got shared out. Remember what happened last time we got shared out? Be alert.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I think you're all mods anyhow.
So
Moderators. Oh yeah.
all
We are
basically
moderators.
Elms is a mechanic,
Last
so
time-
somebody put his pistol on the console.
It was in a bag.
went
They
off.
were transporting it, and when they set the bag down, it was inside, and shit shifted around, and yeah, they were lucky. They were lucky it didn't turn a certain way.
They're lucky they didn't hit anything else.
Why
Right?
are they calling you the subway
Last time we
man,
got
Elms?
shared out, we got stomped about 600 to 700 people through
Or is
here.
it Paul?
Be alert.
I think Paul explained
Yeah,
it as
Paul.
bots. I think
just
Paul
wanna know
remembers
who-
the last time we
Whisk.
got raided.
Paul, I like that huge chocolate plate. It's so big, I call it a plate, not a bar. The thing is a plate. I'll eat that plate of chocolate. Thank you very much.
I had tacos.
Ooh, that sounds good. I love
Ooh.
tacos, dude. Those are good.
What's up, Lawnmower Man?
Red alert.
Jim's
Alert.
red alert sound.
Red alert, red alert. We got a
Standby alert.
We got a troll alert, troll alert. Just kidding.
That
There you go.
specific red alert is from the show Star Trek Voyager.
Yep.
And what was the first alert?
So
The first one was from the original Star Trek.
Which one?
The original series.
Original series.
It's sequel. Original series.
Enterprise.
Enterprise. We
I used to watch the Stargate from the beginning.
Stargate SG-1.
SG-1 or Stargate Atlantis.
It started as a movie before all that.
Yeah.
Stargate.
Oh,
Star
yes,
Trek.
Stargate the movie.
Yep, I have the movie too. Yep.
I've got the movie.
The motion picture alert. My name was getting close to V'ger.
Yeah, I ended up
So,
liking the show.
What are we
better
cooking
than-
today, Paul?
You said you're watching Vikings?
And mash. A 4-minute sausage and mash.
Oh,
He's about to do a mukbang, Paul. Mukbang. I love mukbang videos.
Well, the Whirlies never went
if
live.
you want
so
mukbang, Terrell, check out Jasmine's Entertainment or Entertaining.
It was a
She
9
does
mil
some
rumble.
mukbang.
Yeah, at least I know what that is. When the people eats in front of a computer screen.
What's up,
It's
Recto?
the
Mukbang
Cigar
it.
Man.
Fecto in here, huh?
Vector reviews.
Elms
don't
is your favorite cigar guy.
It's weird he never comes in here under Barnes Lawn Care. It's always Fecto.
Code Red, we got monkeys on the loose. Code Red, Code Red, Code Red, Code Red, Code Red!
I think
That's a
somebody's
core
been on
breach.
too many Red Bulls.
Well, the Whirlies hasn't come in for a live, so I figured they're pretty busy with KK, I guess.
I think I did one twice.
Computer nerd, have you heard from Worley?
No, I haven't heard a thing from any of them today.
So I wonder if she had to be admitted again.
Maybe. Well,
That's
something's
one
really
from
going
the
on
motion
because the thing is, if you put her on medication so strong that it makes her high as a kite, as we saw in the live,
Yeah.
but then
Oh
later,
god, yeah.
but then later the migraine comes back. That tells you there's some other thing causing the migraine, and they got to figure that shit
Well,
out.
she's got several
Hey, Fecto.
several things going on. You know, the POTS and whatnot.
All right, that's all I can do. I'm going to sit down.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to get online to let us know what's going on. But if they're
I thought he
busy-
would. I thought he would like send out an Instagram message saying, "Sorry guys, I'm not coming on."
Right. Yeah.
No, he
there's
must be
there's
busy.
nothing.
He must be busy with KK.
Yeah,
so
that's what
just
I'm
leave him
thinking.
alone. Leave him alone, Andrew. He's got his hands tied.
Hands tied. Yo.
KK comes
good
first
stuff.
before the internet. KK comes first before the internet.
That's right.
Yep.
You got
My
to respect his
before the
wishes.
internet.
Yeah,
I am.
family times first. Lives are second.
Definitely.
Whatever. After.
Definitely, 100%.
Live's way down the list.
Well, yeah, way down the list. I get you. Family, work.
Yep.
Health. Sorry that
Family's
I put
always number one. Oh,
What flavor you got there tonight, Elms?
woo. Got that
still
booger up.
Still the strawberry custard. Killer
Smell better
custard.
now.
Does it taste like strawberry custard?
Well, yeah.
Strawberry custard. Yummy. Or is it a booger?
I pulled the booger out. Dog ate it.
Ew. Yeah.
It's tasty.
It's got a
It's not
finger
as-
on there.
The last
Yeah.
bottle I had, I steeped it for like 6 months in a dark
Get the
drawer.
middle finger.
And when I took, oh, it was so sweet
good,
and
dude.
good. This is
It's
nowhere
good.
near.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
Elms, what do you think of strawberry vanilla yogurt?
Huh?
Okay.
Strawberry vanilla yogurt. What kind of
Perfecto.
yogurt
That's what
said?
Pector said.
Bring it on.
That's smoking health, dude.
Elms, do you know Fecto's first name?
Yeah, Fecto.
His name is Barnes.
Some
Again,
of these crazy questions.
I think it's kind of funny that it doesn't come on with Barnes account.
But
Barnes
yeah,
Lawn
I
Care.
do.
Million questions.
Million questions.
Yeah.
The world is filled with billions of questions.
Billions, billions, quadrillions, quadrillions. How can you say possible biggest number in the world?
All right. Snubby!
Snubby crap picker. It's the
Bobby,
buddy.
how you doing? Now I kind of wish we had.
Also go by the
Lord of the
Lord of the North. The
What
Lord of
makes
the
a
North.
true human, guys? A true human is one who thinks for himself. That's a fact.
Awesome.
Strawberry vanilla for me. Ooh. I don't know how you guys can suck in those things,
They suck
Like
on
air.
them like the
but you're not loud as the other guy. The other guy, he sucks his lung in.
suck starts a leaf blower is what he does.
He sits there.
Snubby,
Jose?
Snubby scrap picker, Snubby.
You mean Jose?
What's the funny man? No way. It says BLT Lawn Care says, "Was that meth good, Andrew?"
He goes by the Lord of the North. Well, that's original. Sounds like Game of Thrones stuff.
Game of Thrones. Lord of the North.
Lord of the
Oh,
Rings.
Lord of the Rings, the trilogy.
Computer nerd, I got a question for you.
Oh,
Since you timed out Jose, can he come back in?
yeah, he can.
Yeah, 5 minutes has got to be up by now.
Oh, it would have been up long time ago
What'd you time him out for? Just asking.
because he was
Spamming?
spamming the chat.
Oh,
He would literally
He kept
type one
saying-
letter.
He kept saying Trump, Trump, Trump.
Then he
Always
typed one
saying
letter
Trump.
and hit enter. Type one letter, hit enter. Type another letter, hit enter. Just completely spamming the chat. Ridiculous bullshit.
Yeah, that's killing off the analytics, isn't it?
Has he done that in a Whirly channel?
Not that I can recall. And
No,
I've
he
seen
comes
him there.
over here
He
and
didn't do
plays.
that.
Steve
Yeah, he
Woody
didn't
will
do
say, "Go you down."
Hey, he's mad. He's mad. I mean, it's his own fault. I'm just
Like I said,
curious. I'm just curious how long you timed him out. I thought you timed out forever.
Forever, that's his eternity.
Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't even select the time. It gave me one choice: timeout. Click timeout. He was gone with all the messages. So I don't know what to tell you.
It should give you
Oh, you did
multiple
good in that
options:
book.
timeout, hide, remove users' comments.
Right. But
Remove
there was nothing
comments.
specific on timeout amount.
Right.
There was nothing
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Just
There's-
timeout.
Timeout is only one option for that.
Yeah, and that's what I did.
That's 300 seconds, I think.
300 seconds. That's 5 minutes. I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
If
it
he
is
didn't
5
want to come
minutes.
back, if he didn't want to come back, that's his problem.
Well, I know he has connectivity issues regularly.
Well, I know Drew sure does.
AKA James 615. Welcome.
Hello, James.
What is up?
So, Elms, how cold is it there where you are?
It's about as cold as your ass in the morning.
Wow.
31 degrees.
Ooh.
1 degree below freezing.
I dropped to 27 here.
1 degree below freezing. That'll be 31 Fahrenheit.
Bitcoin? No. Challenge coin.
Bitcoin there. Wow, like the Shamrock.
Where'd you get that?
What do you mean where I get that? It's my membership coin for my OBS.
For what?
OBS.
OBS, okay.
That's cool.
AKA James, I just subscribed to you.
Elms, I like your
Oops.
collection of cool things you have.
I have a lot of stuff.
So if nobody in the chat has AKA James,
I
get 'em
carry a Molly on my watch
subscribe to him.
for the order.
Ooh, nice.
That's a nice
Jackpot
watch.
right there.
And there's the other side.
He's even got WWE wrestling on his channel.
Mhm.
There you go, Terrell.
What?
Go in there and get your frustrations out.
Elms, if you don't mind me asking, what brand watch is
Oh, I
that?
can't.
It's a
The one to play the extra song because that's copyrighted.
It's a Casio G-Shock.
Oh, Casio.
Nice.
That's a good brand.
This
Oh,
is
I
the
got a
higher end
Casio.
one. This one goes
got
off the world time. It's got like a whole bunch of different features.
Mhm.
I paid
I got
about $1.75 for it from the factory site, but
I got a
it's
Casio piano.
retail. So I mean,
They're
it
usually
is what
worth
it
a
is.
hell of a lot more than that.
Yeah, there's a metal band
Oh,
from Casio
it's
that
not-
sometimes can give you a rash.
It's decent. It's worked.
Mm-hmm.
It's solar. So
I assume it's waterproof like most watches up to like 90
Yeah.
feet. Mhm.
yep.
Mike's World. Mike's World is in the house. Welcome aboard.
Welcome, Mike's World.
Mike's World's in the house. It's 18 degrees in Maine. The Pine Tree State.
to the fun
You can keep that. Well, check out your channel here and see if I subscribe to you or not. Always like to make new friends. My list is getting pretty darn long.
Let it be long. The more people you'll get, the bigger the stream you'll have.
We had that here tonight. I was very surprised. I had about
Elms?
15 people in here, and I'm like, well, we're up to 17 right now. I was like,
If you
wow.
if you end up with a band like this, after a while it may give you a rash.
Yikes. Rash.
It's a Casio watch.
And I did subscribe to Mike's World.
It's giving you a rash because of the
Make
link.
sure you leave a genuine comment to the video that you just
It's
saw.
Yeah, when
That's
you
a
wear
two-way
it,
street.
when you wear that watch tightly, Andrew, the links will start biting into your skin. They'll give you a kind
No,
of a
it's
rash.
not. It's not biting into the skin. It's the inside of the band because I've worn it for so many years.
Oh, well, you need to clean it.
Oh, I've seen this before.
What's surprising is it's the battery is still good.
The battery's still good.
Over 10 years in one battery.
That's a lithium battery then. Only they can do that.
They should make batteries that
What
last
battery is your thing?
forever.
There's no such thing. Well, unless you want to talk about the plutonium battery that the rover on Mars runs on. That thing will last forever.
They should make batteries like that to put here on Earth.
Yeah. Too
Yeah.
dangerous, guys. Too dangerous. You
And-
cannot have that
All over
technology
that
in the
door,
hands of
welcome.
civilians.
You got to understand the economy is about money. They're not going to
Yep.
make something that lasts forever because then nobody makes
I know.
any money from manufacturing or producing or
That's right,
distributing. It's
The one
it's
battery
all
I like is the water battery.
together.
It's the water battery.
It's all
It's
about that
water
resources.
Water
This watch
battery?
is water resistant, so
Water resistant, not waterproof. Water resistant.
Look,
it
most
says right on
watches
the back
are-
of the watch.
Yeah, but shit.
Yeah, but do you believe everything in the back of the watch? Do you believe them? That's a question.
Water
I have
resistant means
to.
that he can't
I
die
got
with it.
Stuart Wood. I mean,
This watch hasn't.
Stuart Wood.
I've dropped it. I've hit it against walls. It hasn't broken.
The
This thing is
computer.
sturdy.
This one on the back says water resist.
Have you ever
up to
heard the
20
water
bar.
battery before?
So
Hardwood Outdoor. He's got videos.
Paul,
I
did
think
you
that
see
videos.
my did you see my response to that big
Yep.
chocolate bar?
A lot of
nice.
videos.
That is nice.
Oh, I want to eat the whole thing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's nice, Paul.
I've
Keep
smashed
going,
3 of
Chris.
these already. I've smashed 3 cups already like this.
I believe
Are,
it.
are they glass or
I just
Keep
subscribed to it.
on, carry on. That's what it says on the.
Carol?
Oh.
What was that, Paul?
I smashed 3 of them by accident.
You said they were plastic.
No, the pot, ceramic, double
Oh,
wall.
okay, okay. I see.
Ceramic
Really
or porcelain.
Can we talk one at a time? I'm getting confused.
Sorry, my bad.
Well, it's hard when you have 6 people in the room. You know.
Jim,
I know.
your head spinning.
Ooh. Which one, Andrew?
Hi, Swartwood.
Hey,
How are
what kind of a drinking mug do you have for coffee
I,
and stuff?
I subscribe to that person. Outdoor.
me,
Got a lot of videos on
You
there.
know, Swartwood.
I have an
400
Emerson Ives coffee cup
447 subscribers.
to Hell and
Is
High
this
Water, and then the Emerson
We go to be for 50.
I
other cup.
wish I was that high.
Well, I know that Mix Moores has those mugs that he sells, and I've been thinking about maybe getting one at some point.
I'm still at 440.
I keep them at work. That's where I drink all my coffee.
Makes sense. That way you can stay awake so you don't
Oh,
chop your hand off in a fan belt while the engine's running or something.
Oh, I got this.
Step number 1 on all tutorials or manuals is disconnect the battery.
Yes.
Step 1. No
I
matter
got
what.
this when I graduated high school.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
Disconnect.
yes.
You can get a lot. It does a lot of live food.
It's a decent heavy mug.
That's the way to drink coffee in the morning.
Hey, it's the same way with small engines. Pull the spark plug wire before you start messing around with the motor blade.
Yeah.
Yep.
definitely.
Yep. I got that on one of my videos.
14 people in the chat. 2 hours, 26 minutes.
Oh, every
20 seconds.
tutorial I've seen about mowers says take out the spark plug and drain the gas before you do anything.
There's a way you
No
can do
need
it
to
without
drain the
draining the gas. Get a Ziploc bag,
Yeah.
take the cap off, put the Ziploc
Yeah.
bag over the hole, then
Seal it.
tighten the cap back down. There you go. Problem solved.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's it.
Smack that like
Yeah,
button.
this is easy.
Yeah, that's it.
Smack that like button.
Just,
Oh.
just
Smack
make
it, Grace.
make
Smack
sure
it, spank it,
it's
smack it,
it's a
spank
smack
it,
and not a
Spank it?
smash. If you
Spank,
smash
spank
it, you'll
it.
break it.
Spank, spank,
As in
spank.
spanking a monkey?
Terrell, something
Yeah,
tells me you like
anybody like Eddie?
No, spank the like button. Spank the
like
like button, like spanking butt.
Yes, Tara.
Is that what you do? Spank butt there, Terrell?
No, a spank like button.
Backhanded.
But worse yet,
as
you
many
know what I
times,
do with those like buttons? I zap it with my lightning bolt.
as many times as Terrell said the word spank, it tells me everything I need to know. You like spanking ass. It's clear. We get it.
Oh, he said he's getting older, so he's got to come up with a different hobby now.
Or it could always his new hobby could always be enema remover. I don't know. Uh-oh, here we go.
Nope,
Change the subject.
I can get to work again.
Elms
I
is
guess
enjoying
I
it. Just admit it, Elms. You like this shit. Hilarious.
Mike wants to know, what do you run for mowers, Jim?
Excuse me? I mean, excuse
Mike
me?
said, what do you run for mowers? And elms.
Cub Cadets? You guys ought to know that.
Cub Cadets are yellow. Yep, Cub
I got,
Cadets.
I got Cub Cadet tanks, Cub Cadet Pro Zs, Cub Cadet MZTS. I got a total of 5 0 turns.
That's pretty cool.
we
I
call
love
you the-
zero turns.
I guess if we need a Cub Cadet, go to
The things to get it
Jim's Mowers,
upgrading. So
home of the
how
Cub
it is.
Cadets.
Customers are never very happy with your work. They will always find something to bitch and complain
totally
about.
can't wait for tax time this year because I've got quite a nice one coming, and everything's kind of caught up with the money I earned this year. So I'm gonna put that money towards upgrades.
Upgrades on mowers and trimmers, or upgrade a truck.
Like expanding. I pretty much got a lot of stuff rebuilt on the old Danger Ranger there, so I'm pretty confident that it'll go pretty good.
Because you said you wanted a new truck.
I do eventually, but I need to get some equipment to earn me some money real quick.
True.
So, but yeah, there's plenty of time left on that old beast.
You said it was 2001?
Yep.
With what?
240,000 miles. Original stuff. It's been taken care of, like immaculate.
Makes it nearly 20 years old, Elms. How many
You
miles?
said 140?
Listen. I'm the only owner, and I tell you, I have taken care of this vehicle. You can open the coolant, and it's been serviced. Shit's green. There's no rust. Everything is optimal. Its thing has never had a check engine light. But,
How many miles?
I got 250, almost 245K on it. But I've maintained it. I've done the front end. I've changed the ball joints, upper control arms. I've done shock suspension. I've done, over time, I maintained it. I mean, I've done major shit.
But Elms is doing all that work.
Serviced.
The money that's equivalent to all that work really worth doing all that work compared to buying something else.
Well, I could buy something else, but the longevity that I've had of this, I can't give it away because I know exactly what's up, like the back of this hand. I know that truck.
Yeah.
So when I buy something else, I'm gonna have to learn it again, and
how's the frame doing? The undercarriage condition?
I've taken care of that as well. I've kept it clean. There's some minor rust, but nothing detrimental, just surface. So
give it some chain bar oil spray.
Yeah.
Do you do that oil coating stuff on the undercarriage?
I don't recommend it because it makes a mess. I've worked on some vehicles that had it sprayed, and it just it comes off and it's sticky and it gets everywhere, and they're trying to work on it. I don't recommend it, but it's to each their own.
Because I saw Spencer's video on that. I was like, I don't know if that really worked, because salt can get everywhere, even despite if you have it done.
You use fluid spray, which is good stuff.
An 01XJ would be awesome. We just put a motor in earlier one straight 6, man. Oh, it was fun. Thing ran like a champ.
On point. Strong. Solid.
Good night, Nina.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Nina.
What brand are you talking about, Fecto?
Yellow Alert.
01XJ.
Yellow Alert.
A Jeep, man. Come on.
I love Jeep Elms. They're
Yeah,
awesome.
We put a straight 6 4.0 in This
Four
guy's a
liter,
military guy,
6.
and he
Oh yeah.
Isn't that the
he didn't want to
Cherokee?
buy a new vehicle. He's like, I'd rather put a new motor in this old thing.
Oh,
and
that's
it was
Wrangler.
It was awesome.
Jeep Wrangler. Jeep
And-
Wrangler.
Is the XJ is a Wrangler, isn't it?
It's got to be the XJ's got to be the Wrangler. Maybe I'm pretty
Elms?
I
wrong.
think
Is
There's
it a
Jeep-
Wrangler?
Jeep Liberty, Compass, Cherokee.
it was a Cherokee.
Well, I gotta be
It's-
honest with you guys.
It was an older model, square bodied, like
The Jeeps they
four-wheeler
made
one.
back in World War II. The World
Oh,
War II
that's
Jeeps,
the boxiest one.
they
the
are
box.
the ones
Yeah,
built the
they
best.
rule.
They
They
are
rule.
built-
They roll.
The Jeeps
Them
that are made
motherfuckers
today.
they climb everything.
See, in my opinion, Elms, there was no need for a military to switch to the Humvee or Hummer. The
This
Jeep
one
was
was a
fine
four
enough.
door.
Yeah.
I've been in South Carolina a year, and I've only seen
Yep.
2 Hummers.
And it had that old, like, there was no clear coat on the paint. It was like patinaed black, like matte. It was perfect. I'm like,
It's like chocolate
put it
black.
in the mud. Let's go.
Well,
Put it
Hummer
in the
died in the
mud, Scooby.
2000s.
Thing was sitting on some like 33 Mickey Thompsons. Oh man. Oh yeah.
Franco, you gotta watch that. Kind of, if you're gonna type the whole words in one at a time. We had
Yeah.
someone do that earlier, and we kicked them out.
Type the
That's
whole
spam.
word of that.
Don't spam. Fecto, you can
Fecto?
the comments allow up
You
to
should know
200
better.
characters. You can get 200 characters in a single comment. There's no need to do one letter, one word, enter, word, enter, enter. Come on.
Computer nerd.
I don't care for the Hummer, so
I
especially-
think the Hummer died in like 2010. I think.
Oh, is it 2010?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Well, because they're not residentially viable. The suckers burn like 5
Oh,
miles to the
somebody-
gallon. They're guzzlers.
Of course, they're all V8s though.
Elms. Who owns any
Bobby
who
needs a
owns
cookie.
Hummer?
GM, I think they own Hummer. GM does. General Motors.
Cookie has stopped eating them 10 weeks ago, trying to lose weight.
Bloody hell! I lost control of this stream.
Well, Snobby, you can't go. It's hard to go cold turkey. You have to have a cheat day.
Yeah.
You need a cookie.
We worked on a couple in our shop, and there were H3s, and yeah, I'm good.
Again, not residentially viable. Good maybe out in the field in another country serving a war, but on the streets in America, give me a break. 5 miles to the gallon. Are you serious? No, I don't think so.
That's not even good on gas either. 5 miles to the gallons. That's pretty skippy on a
The
mile
old,
to the gallon.
I think it's Range Rovers. Their gas mileage was maybe 4 miles per gallon.
Yeah, that's why it's all V8s. That's why
There-
there are no
This
gas
was
savers.
early 2000s. I'm talking like 2004.
Ooh, 2004.
They
Yeah,
weren't bad looking, but their gas mileage sucked.
Again, it's because the manufacturer didn't give a crap. There are diesel engines that can get way more mileage than the Hummer did, but they didn't give a shit. And there were no emissions control standards on the diesel engines of the Hummers either. They were polluters. Our government was
Polluters.
like, no more.
Yep.
Wait a minute. So some of these Hummers got some of the older Hummers, they got a Detroit 6.5 liter or 6.2 liter Detroit turbo diesel engines.
I think Elms knows about the engine.
They had
Big
big
dog.
diesel engines for sure.
Man, I love those Detroit diesel engines. Those 6.5 was, the 6.5s, probably in the 80s and the 90s or something like that.
I think you said you don't see many Hummers in your shop, right?
A couple, but not many. We worked
They're
on like
no
one.
longer made. They're no longer made. So you're only
They're
going to
too old.
see one every once in a while because someone pulled it out of their warehouse, decided to drive it, and it's got old gas in it that's orange in color, and the thing's barely scooting forward.
We worked on an old Studebaker the other day, 3 on the tree. That bad boy was awesome. It had 4. It still had the original 4 drum brakes on it,
Oh,
and that's why
wow.
it was there. The brake lines busted, so we replaced
Dang.
the brake lines and sent it on its way.
Did you convert it to disc or left it drum?
We elected it to the customer, but he's like, "Nah, I'm keeping his AB." So
I
Antique
wouldn't. I
So
would
you
elected
just-
to disc brake it for safety.
So you just replaced the lines then, right?
yep, and he's storing it. He drives on the weekend just for a little cruise, and then takes it home. It's nothing big, so he needs it to work, but he don't want it to be. I mean, it's not antique anymore because we repaired it and put new lines on it and stuff. But it's not
It
original.
ain't take no more. It
But we
ain't take
Yeah.
no more.
We followed the guidelines to make it look the way it's supposed to. So
Yeah, for some reason, my neighbor, he has an older Toyota Highlander. It was in the shop for over a year, and he spent more money on that car than the car is worth. And he's still driving it.
3 on the tree is fun to drive. I don't know if most of you know what 3 on the tree is, but
Yeah, I know
No.
what it is. The shifter on the steering column.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
it's-
3 gears.
Yeah,
it's all.
pretty much. Three
It was
speed.
it was fun as shit.
You don't
You
even
know-
see those anymore.
The 1957 Chevy actually amazed me. There was a guy that had one in mint condition in our town. He had it at an auto parts store because he was getting something for the engine. So he had the hood popped open. I asked him about the car, and he said it had an automatic. And I'm like, I never heard of a car that old having automatic. He said, yeah, but like 2 gears, and it can still get up to like practically nearly like freeway speed. Like, damn, that's pretty high gears.
That's if you redo the car. Like the
He-
transmission.
He said nothing about redoing it, but maybe he did. Don't know, but he just didn't say that. So
Because my neighbor has a fully restored 69 Chevelle.
ooh, cool.
I like
Nice.
the Volkswagen Beetles better, or the Robert Reliance.
Except he's put modern stuff in it. Like
So it's more
power
efficient.
steering,
Yeah.
ABS brakes,
Have you ever tried to drive an old Cadillac from the 70s with no power steering? This thing's like a bus trying to turn that steering wheel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I heard they're like a tank.
a whole
Try to
summer of
drive
that. You got buff arms after that.
Yeah.
As long as you're moving forward, you can turn it. Don't try to turn sitting still. You're
Exactly. Helms.
What's the smallest car that's coming to the shop? The smallest.
the smallest. We had a little Mazda Miata come in the other day. That was pretty small.
Could you
Ooh,
fit?
nice.
Yeah, I fit in it. It was a turbocharged one too. I drove it.
Must have been fun
What a
goosing
small
that
car.
thing.
That's got a 4-cylinder engine in that.
What are you trying to say, Andrew? Really?
Or wait a minute, Mazda
Why?
Miata.
You
Wait
asked
a
if
minute.
he could fit in it. Really?
My favorite vehicle
It's
Yeah.
got a
became
rotary engine.
Yeah, some cars are short.
Yeah, I know.
we had a Ford F-150 Lightning SVT come in, supercharged, all that original.
Ooh, I love the SVT.
Needed serpentine belts and drive belts for the turbo or the supercharger, and
Special vehicle team. Special
Yeah.
vehicle team. I think that's what it stands for.
this thing was nice. I took it out for a test drive. Stick shift. Oh yeah, that thing
Ooh, I
got,
want to do stick shift.
it
Was
got
it
up.
white?
Oh, it was pristine. It was this guy's baby, so I had to be careful with it.
No, was it the color white?
Yeah, it was white.
White as snow.
Why are so many dang F-150s white?
Well, that
I have
model
no clue.
for that.
They like white.
Somebody
There's
struck
three
the
on my
work truck.
block. There's 3 on my block alone.
I hate a white
White
truck.
F-150s.
Morning, Snobby. Morning, everybody else on the chat. Sorry, I can't see chat. I'm half dead here. I need more coffee.
Hey guys.
Oh, the
Hey, what?
yes, computer nerd. The V8 is
Come on.
a very good, solid engine.
Like gas guzzler. On some vehicles.
In certain states, yes, they do.
Yeah.
Computer nerd.
Like California, for example, and a little in Washington
Carolina,
State
they
here too,
don't.
where I am too. We have some emissions controls, just not as harsh as California does.
New York does.
We had a we had a Mercedes-Benz CLS 550 come in the other day.
Ooh, nice.
I had to go take it for a test drive. I tell you what, I was rolling down 64, doing a $110, like wow.
That must have been fun.
That car is so responsive. Like even at high speeds, you hit that pedal down, it just
yeah
goes. I'm like,
Step the pedal to the metal, yeah.
it was
Especially
fun.
Especially with modern fuel injection, the computers give the engine the right amount of fuel to really goose her.
Oh, I love that. I love that car.
Giddy up, boys.
I love my
Giddy up with
car.
that Mercedes.
After driving it, would you now consider buying one?
If I
If you
could,
could?
afford-
No, if you could afford it, would you?
that one was a chick car. I'd have to get something else.
Oh, so they tricked it out with various
No.
kits.
No, just the way the body is and all that. You'd buy that shit for your wife. You know what I'm saying? If you had
Yeah.
the money.
Are you
I
falling
barely
asleep
see
there?
you, Taro.
No, I'm not falling asleep.
Oh, put them on blast.
We can
Yeah.
barely see you, Taro.
That's why I'm so dark.
He's taking over where Jose left off. I'm telling you.
I'm awake still. See? You can still see me.
Fun things to do.
Now I can.
Well, now we can see Paul.
All I can
Hey,
see
Paul's
was
sleeping. Leave him alone. He's tired.
this
I've had 3 days
on you.
of sugars every day, if you know what I mean. So I'm surviving just on coffee and no sleep.
Oh, they salt the shit out of everything here.
I don't know how you can do that.
New York does. In
Roads are
upstate
bad.
New York, you gotta be careful not to park in a snowbank full of salt.
I don't know how you make that mistake unless you're a complete
I'll see he's back.
freaking moron. Paul
No,
parking into a
the-
salt bank.
Several years after we bought my dad's Tahoe years ago, we realized the
Andrew
salesman
Williams, welcome
who had
aboard.
driven the truck around a
Area
little bit.
Williams is in the building. What is
He
up?
had parked the truck like in a snowbank full of salt. So the front bumper was rusting, and so was the rear bumper.
Dumb. Really dumb.
That's like
True.
New York. New York horse.
Albany, New York.
Oh
Albany,
yeah.
New York.
Oh yeah. Albany, New York.
They have
That's only-
salt piles in the roadway in New York.
Oh yeah, they got plenty of plows.
But
Just
what
don't
the
get stuck.
phosphorus?
Just don't get stuck behind one. Just don't get stuck behind the salter.
The Salter. Ooh, Salter.
Area Wood, you can hear me. I just
Otherwise-
subscribed to it.
Otherwise, you're trying to pass the salter, and you get soaked with salt on your car. Right, Elms?
You got salted by the snowplow.
Oh, you get the 5 o'clock shadow inside your vehicle. You got to go to the car wash and wash it off.
Yep.
Then the car wash says, gee, thanks a lot.
Yep. Ching.
Whenever I get
Yeah.
too much salt on the
I
car,
got a power washer. I can just do.
whenever I used to get too much salt on the car, I would bring it right to the car wash.
Bring it to the car wash. Wash
Yep,
it with some
That's
cleanest
what you're
water
supposed to do, actually. You're supposed to do that.
before the car rusts out, before it rots.
But you only can do that if it's warm enough.
Oh yeah, when it's warm enough.
Because if it's
Nobody
only
else has Andrew Williams subscribed to her.
Who? Oh, Ariel. Sorry.
Ariel Williams, yeah.
Well,
You don't
Andrew-
have her subscribed
Here
to her.
we go, Williams.
Let's help each other. Let's go. Let's go. Let's grow. Let's grow.
For a
Let's go,
split
like,
like that
second,
privilege.
I thought Jim said Andrew Williams. I was like, what?
Well, you guys talk so much you can't hear me. Tell me, get quiet.
Chirp. Chirp.
Are we gonna
I subscribed.
Are we whispering?
Whatever you want to do. I lost control hours ago.
If you're going to whisper, you have to say these words. I see dead people.
There you go.
Remember that movie from back in the 90s?
The main character was the dead guy.
Yeah.
I remember the scene, but not the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, the dead guy was Andrew.
Tell you what, the moment you realize
Almost looked like him.
that must be an eye opener.
I'd say something right now. There's going to be some funny shit going on in this world with the politicians. Oh,
You got the Welches.
hmm
no,
I have
but
an
that's
Instagram post on
that's
this.
killing me. I've just got the last painkillers.
Oh,
Got it.
I got a good question for Computer Nerd and Paul. What do you guys
You
think
heard the
of
mouse
those?
fart.
What do you guys think of those smart plugs that you plug in the wall and then you plug in your light or whatever?
Don't trust them. If they have access to the Wi-Fi
It's
and
not that
therefore the
smart.
internet, I do not
Smart
trust them.
part. Throw them in
I'm
the
only
fire.
gonna use it
Yo.
for my camera,
Right. Can I
indoor
just
camera.
can I just say something? Right. Computer Nerd would agree with me on this one. I would not use them because due to the fact that anybody can hack them. But
That's
if
right.
you put a secure network on your
Hackers get away with it.
only, right, and don't
Mhm.
connect that to the internet, you're okay. Do not connect that smartphone to your internet. To
Exactly.
remove all your remote control systems for outside the building.
Yes,
The
exactly.
camera
The
would be
minute-
the camera and one other light. Those would be the only two things on the remote controlled network.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you have
but-
to make sure that it doesn't have access to the net, because if it
Yeah.
does, someone can hack it.
Yes. I have no remote control of software. All my stuff's either on a timer or controlled by the phone only.
Jim, you're hilarious, Jim.
The reason why I want to get one for my camera in the camera in the house is every so often it gets stuck trying to update, so I have to keep resetting it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's a
It's
frame.
a-
Dang.
That's a frame. Well, that's a frame problem. That you need to download some new firmware.
It's a Simply Safe issue.
No, that's a problem that you need to resolve because that's not normal. And I'm
A
not
lot
being,
of
you should know that.
I've looked it up, and quite a few people have had the same problem. And Simply Safe still, to this day, after several years, they still have not fixed that.
That's a computer-based one, isn't it? It's like a Simply Safe software, the alarm system. It's a-
Simply Safe, it's a security system. They got little.
Yeah, I know.
It's similar to what you just installed.
All outside the house, doesn't it?
It's similar to what you just installed.
You can actually get no control. You can control it outside your house, can't you?
Yep, they got little little fobs.
And
Where
you
you
can
can push
connect
away
to the
and hold.
Wi-Fi, isn't it? It's connected to the Wi-Fi.
Mine is.
Right, there's your problem. I can go along with my button, and I can turn your alarm system off.
But it's made to be connected to the internet.
There's your problem.
I'm
And
not
that's
sure
like-
if
Watch
you
for the
can
hackers.
use it without. I'm not sure if it can be used at all, not connected to the
I
internet.
rest my case. There you go. I don't connect my alarm to the internet. There you
If
go.
anybody wants to come up, I'll put Andrew in the basement for a while.
Jeez! There's another fart.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you
I
somebody
vote.
eat?
I vote putting Taro in the basement.
Yes,
Maybe.
because Terrell's the one in the dark all the time. He needs to go to the basement.
Taro's in the dark, so
Elms, he's like, oh man.
Not anymore. In
Oh,
the spotlight you would go.
You guys ought to be used to those fart noises at the
Dark
over
one
there
he
at the
is.
Whirly farm, at the Whirly house.
A dark one, he
Don't you
is.
always find getting Alexa to fart for us?
In the spotlight here, we got Rob Parker's Fishing World in the building. Beers for all.
Yes, I'd like to simply safe, Mike.
Let's go. Fishing World.
Hello, Snobby. How are you this morning? Are you feeling okay today?
Snobby's awesome.
Snobby,
Is he sick?
No. How is he feeling today? It's like the weather's so crap outside these days,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we've got to ask how people are these days. It's being polite.
How many months does this weather usually go for?
It's about a lady. It's like as long
Long.
as a lady goes for.
Wow.
Whatever she feels like she's done.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. Yeah, the computer nerd. Anyway, like I said, I agree with you 100%. You never connect an alarm system to the
That's right.
basic Wi-Fi because I've got control systems. It's only a basic network system. I can crack it within a matter of minutes. It's just so simple.
Yeah, simple code in the terminal.
Yeah.
Rob Parker, where are you located?
On the other side of the screen.
I am feeling very rough. Very, very rough today. 3 days of the same stuff is not good for my body.
No, it isn't.
How-
you're not
how's
getting
the-
a break, Paul.
Has the wife had any fits today?
Yeah, because we've had 3 days of crazy stuff.
Ah. So whenever things get super crazy is when she has the fits.
Yeah.
When things calm down, she has less fits.
And we're gonna have less fits than more fits.
Yes. But other than that, we've got to
All
catch a bus
depends,
soon.
Harold.
Yeah.
You know, the
You're right,
reason why
all
we
depends.
agree a lot, Paul, is because we're both techs. That's why.
Mm. It's easy to be a tech. It's just knowledge that doesn't come to us hard. It comes to us easy. That's why.
Hmm.
I've never studied a book in my entire life for electrical engineering. You know that.
I believe
You know
it.
what I've read it off? I learned it off the companies I've worked for, and I've seen how to do it, and I've studied it that way.
That's how I first learned to build
So,
computers.
They
It was
He was
back
in
when
the
I was in
Rocky
high school.
Mountains.
provided training on site training.
On-site training, but the training I'm on about, Andrew, you will never get in your lifetime, where you can see the things in front of you is what you'll be doing every day,
Mm-hmm.
and you enjoy it.
Every day. Every day counts. Do you think?
Mhm. Take
Yes,
each
I am,
day
Mike.
as it comes. Don't take a day for granted.
Yeah, I first learned the computers in high school, how to build them, how to work on them.
Mhm.
And I can tell you, I couldn't count the times that so many teachers called on us to go and save their butt.
Yep.
Your alarm going off in here.
That's a
I love
vacuum
it.
cleaner.
Computer
When I
nerd.
built my first rig, I was so proud afterwards, and they just kept. Now let's go to overclocking. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's. Oh yeah. Oh man, I burned it up. Well, let's buy another.
Even 2006 to 2009, when I was in high school, teachers were always asking us, "Oh, can you fix this on my computer?
Yep.
Can you fix that?"
Yeah.
Mhm.
The question for the computer nerd. Let's go for it. See if we can have a laugh. The Commodore 64, the Spectrum, the stuff like that.
I remember that shit.
Well, we thought we were the shit back then with that stuff.
Yes. And then you've got all
Let's
the other
hear
stuff
Yankee
like
span at Andrew.
The Commodore, that's old. That's
Yeah.
old school.
Acorn computers. The
it's be-
Acorn computer was ace. The
Mhm.
Acorn computers.
Then there was that first Mac computer. I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember her name. It was a lady's name. It was the first Mac. Lisa, that's it. The Lisa.
Yes, Lisa.
Yeah, and then you had the Apple IIs with the green screens,
Yeah.
big floppy drives. Yeah.
And you've got all the other stuff. The thing is, when you're a computer nerd and when you're an engineer in your lifetime, you learn all this stuff before you even bloody start walking.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Which is why kids in modern day know how to work a cell phone and their fathers don't.
My dad still has a flip phone.
Yep, I believe it. Mhm.
Flip phone, flip phone.
I hate those
And
things.
he's only 57, I think.
Hey, excuse me, Andrew. Excuse me, Andrew. I've got a flip phone as well.
Yours is a little bit bigger than his.
What's that,
Well,
Andrew?
I'm not your father. I'm not your father.
I
You
know.
mean in the father's terms, my smart dumb phone?
Why have I got this phone for? The computer nerd knows why.
There's a
Yep, I do. Because the flip phones cannot be hacked.
And
by Russians.
on this, there's no internet. I've turned the internet off,
That's right.
so I
There's
don't no
a-
one tracking me.
No one can
There's
turn
the
it back
joke
on either, like
about-
a smartphone.
There's a joke about the flip phone cannot be hacked by the Russians.
The Russians.
The problem is,
Russia. Hey.
when I go on travels away, I take this one with me. This phone only. Nobody can get hold of me.
Facebook. Phone.
Nobody can talk to me on WhatsApp, Facebook, or Instagram. And I have peace and quiet.
And I'm guessing only a small handful of people have the number for that phone.
Oh,
Yep.
yes. About 5 people.
And one of them being the missus.
No. Excuse me. You're swearing there. Do not give the missus out my number. She's got another.
I'm not.
Because she's got this number.
Oh, okay.
The SOS phone.
The number that she uses is 1-800-94-Jenny.
Ooh.
Andrew, come here.
Sorry, Jaguar. That's
Jenny.
Yeah. We've got an SOS phone here, you see.
We gotta readjust you a little bit, Andrew.
But no, I've got a flip phone because I get calls every day. And at the end of the day, I like to be peace and quiet. As I've said, I'm a computer nerd and I'm also an engineer. And I like peace and quiet from all the kids and the adults, you know what I mean? From the dumbasses that can't do shit for themselves.
Yep.
Engineering the bridge.
Slash us running
Mike.
by the
No,
AC.
I'm not in New York, but I am. I am from New York.
Which makes you a New Yorker no matter where you live now.
That's it.
True.
Oh. That's an idea. I've got to tell you something funny. The other day I got a phone call, right, from this lady. She said to me, "You're good at repairing electrics, aren't you?" I said, "Yeah, I am." She said, "I've just been quoted £200 UK money to replace the socket on the wall." I said, "It's crazy that. I'll do it for about 50 quid normally." And she sent me the pictures across. I said, "I'm not touching it with a bad phone." What has she gone and done with it? She smashed it up. She smashed the socket up because it wouldn't turn on.
Oh my lord.
What's wrong with it?
No, I claim it wouldn't turn on. No power. So I have a
Oh,
friend around there who's lucky, and she just didn't switch the actual power on the wall. Proper power switch on the consumer unit.
So you had to install a whole new light socket for her then, because she's matched
Yeah,
the old
no,
one.
power socket. Yeah, power socket. My friend did it all. Yeah. So I said, "Well, I'm not doing it. My friend can do it."
Mm-hmm.
Fucking stupid idiot. Check the bloody consumer unit first before you smash things up.
Yeah.
She's got one bad temper, I reckon.
You know, remember back in the old days before smartphones, we had calculators. We
Yeah,
started typing the numbers, and we're like, "Wait a minute!
Mhm.
It helps if I turn it on first." Beep.
Yes.
Now it
That's
works.
That's basic calculator.
Yeah.
but computer nerd, did you forget about the solar power calculators?
No, because I still own one.
I still
owned
own one.
I
I
owned the Tandy.
I still have one from my parents. That was. I don't even know how old it is. We've had it for as long as I can remember.
My
Well,
best
so was you,
calculator is a
Texas
scientific calculator. Yeah, Texas Instrument scientific calculator. Yep, really good. Technically, it's still better than the stupid calculator app on my smartphone because the
Mhm.
calculator app is basic. My
Yeah.
scientific calculator is scientific, so there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, try the more advanced calculator like calculus.
Yep, you do trig, algebra, geometry, all that, fractions.
You mean looking like this?
That's a calculator on the phone. Basic calculator on the phone.
Yeah, basic calculator. That just does addition, subtraction, division,
Yeah.
and barely does fractions. I think it barely does it.
Or like this.
Yeah, but the problem is with a phone calculator, I'd rather have a printout. I got one of them calculators that prints out. And I'd rather
Calculator.
And then Matt.
No, take it easy, Matt. Yeah, I've got one of them old-fashioned Casio printing calculators.
Oh, I have not seen one of those in.
Since the 90s.
It still works fine.
I've seen one. My teacher had one in school, but haven't seen one
And you
since.
can still buy the ribbon for it as well.
Did your teacher let you print a thing off of it?
No, he just had it as a relic.
Oh, okay.
I use mine just because some people say to me, "I'd rather have it on paper. You can't deny anything."
Use your brain as a calculator.
I can't do maths, I'm afraid. I can do Ohm's law. That's about it. Ohm's law.
Is
That's
that you,
about it.
Jim?
I have
Come on,
this
Andrew.
rookie
Add one
card.
for Jim.
Here's Jim.
Yeah, I can do
I
Ohm's
had to
law.
go with
Do Ohm's law. So,
Jim has returned to send a message to
Still
Captain
got this
Kirk
for you,
from
Andrew.
engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah. I happen to give it a little wash. Oh, bloody hell. My cookies.
Up at your bloody cookies. I mean
I could do
cookies.
Yeah.
I've got no snacks for the day. I'm going to be depressed.
But just eat
All
another
right, then, let's
sausage
have a
roll.
laugh and
Paul.
joke. Right. Let's have a laugh and joke as well, then. What is the best snack while you're on the computer or the console? What is the best snack?
Chicken nuggets.
That's a meal.
Cookies,
Crack-
wafers,
peanut butter crackers?
chocolate.
Mine's donuts and peanuts and raisins.
Donuts?
Don't get
I'd
the
go for
keyboard
donuts.
sticky. You're gonna get the keyboard
What'd you do?
sticky with donuts. Then people are gonna
Sticky
think
with-
it was sticky by another means.
When the flies
You
get
get
on the
worse.
keyboard, they get stick and they die. Those flies.
I reckon Elms is like a steak and chips man. You know what I mean? When it comes to that kind of thing. When his computer next door to him, you know what I mean?
Steak and chips. How about fish and chips?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That
fish
sounds
is
good.
nice, yeah.
Fish
I
and
totally eat
chips.
that. Yep.
I love fish and old-fashioned fish
Fresh
and chips.
caught by myself, skinned by myself.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh yeah, done.
But I bet Elms
Love it.
may prefer a certain salmon.
Ooh, salmon.
Ah,
Salmon's
No?
I
pretty
don't
good.
eat ocean fish, man. I'm Midland, dude. I'm in the middle of the United States. What kind of ocean
You're-
fresh caught fish?
Good night,
We're
man. I
not
don't-
far
Thanks.
from, what is it, Erie or Ontario?
We go for bass and crappie and bluegill and catfish and stuff around here. We don't.
Catfish.
We're freshwater.
Like trout. I done some trout
Channel
fishing
cat.
when I was
I
young.
know
cat.
a few France. She's around the corner.
Some rainbow
She comes
trout.
around the corner, gonna come get you with your chili whacker.
He's
Oh,
coming
wow.
around the mountain.
Don't be
My
mad.
favorite fish is
Oh,
bass
yeah.
fishing.
Bass.
Yep, top water.
That's
Just
quite nice. That's quite nice fish. I like bass.
it's
Well,
exhilarating when they smash that bait and just bite them and get them in. Oh yeah, it's rewarding.
But people say it's complicated to cook a fish on a barbecue. I don't find it complicated. I
You
just
can do
gut
it?
it. Yeah, fillet it, gut it, straight onto the wash it, get it cleaned, straight onto the barbecue, salt and pepper it.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Done
Put
it.
a little seasoning on it.
But yeah, your
Okay.
seasoning, I don't want anything to know about your seasoning, Andrew.
I meant seasoning like a little salt or something like that.
Sneezing, you said sneezing.
Seasoning.
He can't remember what he says, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
There was one guy, Paul, that left a comment for you and said, "I never laughed so hard in a video." But that's not a video you posted on Instagram. That's a picture. What the hell is he talking about?
I don't know.
It's about the chocolate. That's not a video.
I've got no clue until I
That's
go
a
onto it
picture.
later.
You got a lot
Unless,
of comments.
is he
on that
talking
chocolate.
about Paul's chocolate?
Well, no, it's not
Chocolate
my Pacifica chocolate. It's my friend who does big chocolate bars and big food. And he's a fruitcake, but he's a fantastic person. You want to see some of the food he has built? I miss my trio chocolate.
Trio.
Yes.
Like that. Trio means three. Three,
So he's on YouTube?
What's he going on now?
This friend of yours is on YouTube?
My YouTube's a bit crazy at the moment because I've got so much going on.
No, your friend that you were just talking about with the
Oh yeah,
food.
yeah. You've got it on. I can always send you the link to his channel. It's fantastic. If you want to learn how to cook or how to how to make food better,
Oh, so he's a cooking channel now.
yes. I've known him for quite many years. Oh, you twat!
So
Come on,
he's
there. Come on, you
Paul,
fat
I'm
cow.
glad you like that bowl of chili.
okay.
Just-
Where's the crazy cat trying to jump into now?
You'll be smelling it
She's
again.
just trying to get my. I'm stroking something
Yeah.
called a cat.
Yeah, Jem, dude. Whitey's pretty crazy, dude. She climbs up you like it's no problem. Or
You
he
seen
or
that, huh?
whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like
It's
that's,
got balls.
it's like. So it lives in the shed, huh? It lives out in the garage, or not shed, but garage. You feed
Out
it.
in the garage.
Boy, it's
Or
so
in the
happy.
barn.
It's happy as shit. Every
You
time you
seen
go
that,
out
huh?
there, it's happy as shit. Yep, I
You
did.
put food
I
down
liked
and he
it.
won't talk to you. Yeah, he just chowing.
Jim, is Whitey just an outdoor cat?
I
If
guess
he's
so.
living
He
out-
just popped up. He
Well,
popped
if
up
you,
here.
if you
about-
noticed, there's a hole in the side.
Yeah, I know.
Or-
I know
You
that.
could pop in and out. So he's like, it's cold out there.
Oh,
So what
I
I didn't know is has he always been an outdoor cat?
I guess.
Is
He's
your,
living in the barn.
Is that area heated? Is it heated
No.
at all, or you just letting
No.
it go?
I can't afford heat out there.
Dude, there's holes
Well,
in
if you're
the
out in it
garage.
versus in an enclosure, way better. I would choose the enclosure.
There's a lot of boxes out there he can go into, and he has learned that. I put down blankets and stuff like that, and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
in a box somewhere, so he's got a little home built. Don't worry.
He'll generate
he's
body
okay.
heat in there,
I
and
mean,
he'll be good.
it was 10
Oh, yeah.
degrees last night, and as you've seen, he was yelling like crazy.
He probably wanted to go in the house.
He won't leave the barn. Next time when I make a video and I leave, I'll show you.
What?
When I walked out the
Yeah.
door, he
Once in a
took
while
off
you
back
should-
to the food.
Once in a while, you should get a small thing of kerosene or gas, and put it in one of those little heaters. They're cheap
Did you guys
heaters.
get a torpedo heater?
They work.
There's a
Yeah,
torpedo heater out there.
The one thing Andrew got to learn, right, is a cat can defend for itself. Majority of cats have nice thick
That's
fur,
right.
and you have to remember one thing. I've got 2 cats, and our heating does not go on unless it's below 20 Celsius. You know what I mean? And our cats just get onto the blankets, get into the literally anywhere where it's nice and warm. We've got boxes
They'll
around
find
here.
somewhere as long, as long as they're out of the wind, they're good.
And he's out of the wind.
The two
Cats-
people with I swear, the 2 people with the craziest cats I've seen, Paul's and Steve's.
Mhm. But as I say, our cats are just plain crazy for one reason. It's because the wife sometimes don't understand how to deal with a cat.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. There's
I'm glad Elms has got the joke on that one.
Our cat is babied by the old lady, and
Yeah.
that cat is spoiled. It does some
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's got his own bed. He's all over the place. He rules the house.
Yeah. It's because due to the fact is she lets things go and don't say anything.
you know those baby strollers?
Yeah.
I had a
Baby
neighbor.
toy stroller.
I had a neighbor, older couple, probably in their 70s, used to walk around the block with the little cat in the stroller, walking around the block trying to get to sleep or something.
I've seen all sorts of them.
Which when I first saw, I was like, "What?" You know,
Animals.
I was a little surprised by it.
Oh, Jim's got some action going on with his dog. Is he gonna climb up? He sure can't do it as good as Whitey can. I can tell you that much.
That's a climber up dog. That dog could climb
Come on, Pete.
anything.
Climb up there.
That dog barely climbs compared to Whitey. Whitey will climb up Jim so freaking fast.
Click up.
Whitey will climb on his head. Whitey will climb up to his head like a squirrel climbs up a tree.
Yep. The cat will.
Cat climbs like spider monkeys. Climbing up the bleachers like spider monkeys, and someone just falls off, and did you hear the sound?
I thought Terrell said he spanked the monkey then.
You spanking your monkey again?
No, another monkey. I said spider monkey.
I thought you said spank the monkey the way you said it.
Oh, Spider Monkey from The Godfather.
Yeah, I was mentioning a person walking
Spider
up the
Pig.
bleachers.
Spider Pig.
I was just mentioning about when people are trying to climb up the bleacher stands in the stacked position.
There he is.
Come on, man.
They climb up like spider monkeys. Whee!
Have you seen Andrew's face? Have you seen Andrew's face? The way that look like he's enjoying that what Jim's doing to the dog.
The dog is so cute.
I was waiting for the dog to climb on Jim's
I
head.
make him,
Oh my God, that's
I
so
make him
wrong,
take this
Paul.
ball and touch it, then I give it to him.
Well, see, Andrew's face looked like a Christmas light then, didn't he? By golly, imagine him with a Pornhub, you know what I mean?
I get to watch the replay down here.
Okay, his face looked like a Christmas light.
And the ship kind of block him a little bit.
The truth is that Andrew has reasons to be happy, so just let him be happy.
That's good. Yeah.
That's my big buddy. His tail just wiggling 100 mile an hour.
100 miles an hour, that's fast.
Well, if you watch his tail, it was going
Oh.
crazy.
Mike.
That's what it's like. It's like a fan.
oh, God.
I got
Yeah.
my buddy in the house, and I got my buddy out in the barn.
Jim, look at Mike's last comment.
Hey, Donald, welcome aboard.
Donald
and
Dooley
thanks
to the
for,
belly.
Hello, Donald. Where's your trousers? Donald, where's your trousers? That's an old song by Andy Stewart.
I know that song. I've heard that before in the TV show.
I put it how old I am. I'm 97, I feel like it.
And I remember what the
Oh,
show is now. I
Look
just
who Elms
remembered.
found.
It's in
Oops.
Sarah
Oops.
Connor Chronicles.
This is my Maxwell.
Did it taste good after
That's
that,
okay.
Mike?
Oh, bless.
This is my buddy.
Thank you.
He hangs out with me all the time.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, wonderful.
That's a nice looking kitty there,
It
Elms.
comes down to you have to have a pussy in the house, isn't it?
She's adorable.
He was a
isn't she?
rescue.
Oh,
We found him when he was like stuck in a tree, and he was rescued, and we brought him home, and been there ever since.
Aw,
Did somebody have to call the fire department to rescue her?
him?
I don't know
We've
who.
got that's good. We've got one from that followed us home, from my mum's to our new house. They followed us home. We asked the RSPCA to say we don't want it because news we can't have cats. They said, well,
You
we've got to
don't
put
come
it
out
down
in the.
And
You don't
then
come
I
out in the
said,
garage much, so
yeah.
he's like,
I
"What's
said,
going on?"
no, I'll take the cat then. I'll have the cat. And we've had it ever since. And then 6 months later, we got another one from the rescue centre. So, yeah, 2 good cats. Crazy, but good.
So
Yeah, a
Jim,
bit ago, in upstate New York, there was a hoarding situation. Not really hoarding, but I guess hoarding. But they had to bring the cats to multiple shelters because not many of them had much room left because they had so many cats. They had more cats than dogs.
I'll tell you this, most states in America have a law that you can't have more than 4 dogs in the house, but when it comes to cats, they don't give a crap, and you could have 20 cats if you wanted.
I seen that thumbs up, Donald. Thank you.
Thumbs up. One extra thumb up. That's pretty good.
Oh, I love M's cat. Adorable.
But he didn't cut my thumb off.
You saw I commented on your video, right, Jim?
Yes, he made a comment. I haven't responded yet. I'll probably do that tomorrow sometime.
No, I just want to make sure you saw it.
Oh, I saw it.
Okay.
I'm always checking my stuff out. I'm still at 440 too.
Hell, you're always checking yourself out. Like in the mirror?
Nah, my mirror broke years ago. Thank you very much.
440.
Scattered.
You know, there's
Oh,
an
here,
app.
I got my cell phone. And it's got cracks in the screen.
You know, there's an app you can use for a mirror on your cell phone.
Yes.
I wish somebody come up so I can
Very
shoot
much,
Andrew in the
Emma.
basement, please.
No, I'm not kidding. There is one. There's an app for that.
Yeah, there is.
Do you have to pay for that?
No.
I just saw it one day while I was browsing the App Store.
That's your problem, Andrew. You're thinking too much.
When you
Burn on. That's why you got the hairline like your buddy.
But the problem is, Andrew, right? It will never be a computer nerd like me and computer nerd. You know what I mean? There'll be nothing because the fact is, Andrew needs to slow down slightly and go methodically first, and use logic. Logic comes with
And
Andy.
who caught the spam right away earlier, Andrew?
I'm a nerd that's
Wasn't
still
you?
on the AM3+ platform.
I knew
The
that.
what, Jim?
Sorry, guys.
StreamYard's being stupid again.
I
Who
figured
caught the?
that.
Yeah, you're about right. Stupid. Forget it.
No, I said StreamYard, Jim.
Another one? Another one? Another one, big buddy?
Yeah, you obviously you know the answer to that question.
Don't you?
You know,
Yeah,
What?
the dogs always say yes.
That's why he's standing down here. I wish I had a camera I could show you. He just sits there like, give me another one, please.
Yeah, mine does the same thing.
Wow.
I give
Where's your
him
dog?
I give him a couple small treats. It's like, can I get a third and a fourth?
And where is your dog at, Andrew?
Asleep in the laundry room. That's where his crate is.
Crate. You never your dog in a crate.
Yes.
My dog sleeps in bed with me all the time.
You never put a dog
We
in
have a
a
house
crate.
alarm. We have a house alarm, so
Yeah, but it doesn't give you an excuse to put a dog in a crate. A dog should be freedom.
the dog likes his crate.
Yeah, would you like to be in a crate 24 hours a day?
He's not in his crate 24 hours, just at night.
I tell you something, if I had a dog, it'll be on my bed, enjoying my love and care.
That did not come out right, Paul. Just letting you know.
I know. Yeah, tell me about it. My dog's always in bed anyway. She's in bed anyway until about another hour.
Let's see.
Hey, that's what I'm going to talk to you about today. Have you seen the problems with the new Chrome?
I've heard about the new Chrome, but I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not.
It's an updated version. This week it's been started, and it will not work with StreamYard properly.
Oh hell no! I ain't going to that then.
It's having problems at the moment. Apparently, the protocol they've put into it, it's part of YouTube's protocol, so you can't link things with it. If you know what I mean.
Well, then at that point, I would wait to update.
A lot of updates
But
are
the
forced.
goes on about the protocol, the system. Why they're doing it for?
I don't think I've updated my Chrome in a while.
They're trying to just screw everyone over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, well,
Well, I've noticed that
All
every
three of
update.
my computers got updated last night by themselves.
yeah.
Oh,
That was-
automatic updates. I hate automatic updates.
Jim, that was Windows updating.
And
So
Chrome,
this
too.
You
This
can
is
turn
what I've
off the
noticed.
automatic update if you want.
Yeah.
This is what I've noticed. I've been using the internet for pretty much its infancy with dial-up.
Yeah.
And what I've noticed is that for every year they've updated the Firefox or the Chrome browser, they have slowed it down more and more and more
Yeah.
until now it lags the whole computer down.
Yeah. At the moment on my tablet PC, right, that's the largest file on my computer,
Mhm.
Peanut.
and that's crazy.
I think Firefox is like what 300 meg, something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
This is 500 meg at the moment on my Chrome,
Jeez.
and that's on just an update yesterday. It was 430 and nearly 500 now.
Soon you're gonna fill up the hard drive and it's gonna make you want to upgrade that just so you can keep your system going again.
Yeah, I won't have a problem. I'm just going to put it on the slow mode.
Of course, it's going to cost
Like-
money.
I used to have a Rottweiler German Shepherd mix. Dude, he was a huge dog and had to do the same thing.
Those dogs can be dangerous. You
Oh,
do not want to
sorry,
go.
Mike.
You do not want to go around those kind of dogs unless you know them for a fact.
Who's got a toilet?
Never mind.
No.
I never
Carol.
knew the bathroom.
Him over there laughing his head off.
Andrew.
Who was that?
Andrew.
Did somebody drop a big old bomb in the toilet?
Carol, was that you?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not even in the bathroom.
Are you near?
But he's close to the bathroom.
Jim is laughing his ass off because
Next door over.
that he was the one who did it, right?
Jim, was that you?
Oh, that nasty stuff went down in the toilet, and then all of a sudden,
It wasn't
the
me.
roar, the roaring noise of the toilet starts to rumble.
like that. It's like that old song. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Toilet back down like a volcano. All the mess was all a mess. What? Oh, shit! The person, what the heck just happened?
The host works in mysterious ways.
Ooh, Elms is refilling his
What about
vapor.
that's Elms might know this one. The skit Elvis and Costello. Who's on first? You know that one?
Who's on first? Who's on second? And who's on third?
Yeah.
What are you saying? I'm old?
Who's on
Mhm.
first? I don't know who's on. I don't know on second, and I don't know who's on. I don't know.
Yeah.
The spirit is
Something
still
like that.
around.
Elms, you can't be over.
Oh, you just keep
35,
painting.
dude.
Hey, I'm 36. I'm getting there.
Damn, I was really close on your age, wasn't I? I'm pretty good.
Computer, are you older than Elms?
Yes, by 1 year, which means I have seniority.
Andrew, you know
Don't
what the funny
forget
thing
that.
is?
Jim, you know looks can be deceiving, right?
Well, in your case, that might be true.
I ain't got nothing going on this weekend. I think I'm gonna do a computer cleaning video.
Sounds like fun. Get the air duster and start blasting out the dust.
Well, I got a compressor that I use, and I know you're not supposed to use compressors, but I keep mine drained, and I got a dryer on it. So
Yeah, the water moisture.
I'm pretty confident with it, and I don't just you don't go up close. You stay away. You
Yes.
use a non-static brush, and keep yourself not grounded on a mat and all that. I know that.
I got this really cool new thing for cleaning out computers, keyboards, all that. It's actually an electric-powered blower machine, similar to a vacuum,
Wow,
except
nice.
it goes the other way. And all
But
it
it
uses
blows.
electricity. Oh, it blows harder
Oh.
than you can.
Like,
Well, I got the half-X case filled with a bunch of shit, and I got to bring it outside to clean it. I mean, I got fans galore. I got a H100 series cleaner with its fan and radiator. That's got to be cleaned.
Yeah. The dust out of the fan.
Yeah. It's time. It was an
I
old
d-
school build. Like, it's so out of date, but it's still.
I'm going to
Good
get
play.
the link to it so you guys can check it out because, you guys got computers. You may want to buy the
Mike,
product.
that is a big dog. A Bull Mastiff Chow Black Lab mix.
that is one big dog. Is it bigger than a St. Bernard? Like Beethoven?
It's up there. It's got Lab
big
mix
boy.
with decent-sized dog, and Mastiff, which is a huge dog, and a Chow, which is a smaller dog.
A huge dog. That's like a fuser dog. Holy smokes. That's like a one big dog.
Did you see the picture of the dog in his channel?
What channel was that?
I haven't checked out Mike's yet.
Check out his channel.
Okay, guys, I'm putting.
And
the
like
link in
I
the
tell you,
chat.
I'm very sorry about what you lost. I lost my dog early spring, and I miss her a lot, and I'm sure that you miss your doggy too.
Click that link that takes you to the
Just like
electric-powered
family.
blower.
Mike Squirrel looks a little like you. He's got a white beard, just like you.
That wasn't
Popular,
much
man.
fun, but I don't.
What's your problem? You don't like
I'm
white?
just
How can nobody
an
like? I
observation,
mean,
Jim.
how would nobody like
Weird.
white?
Weird.
The air blower works well, guys. Highly
Okay, I'll
recommend
have
it.
to check that out.
Recommend.
I'll take a video of it.
As in clean the inside of the computer or keyboard.
Everything. We clean everything. It comes with multiple tips. Check it out. It's powerful. It's got 2 speeds, low and high. When you put that thing on high, it's like a freaking hurricane tornado.
Nice.
Hurricane tornado mixed together.
Is it called
I
a
approve
hurricane?
So you can actually clean your keyboard out pretty well without dismantling it to get all the
Mhm.
junk
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, because
Ooh.
what you do
The
is you just,
bugs.
you just put on the small tip with the narrow point tip,
Yep.
and just go in it with the in between the cracks and everything.
Yeah, I
Nice.
tried the USB one and one of the USB ones,
Pretty
and
nasty over time,
it was
up on them.
I have a mechanical keyboard, which means it requires
Cheap.
testing. You don't have a choice. You have
Oh, yeah.
to. You see that?
Yep, I got the Black Widow, whatever one. it
Ooh,
is.
that's a nice light up keyboard. That's nice.
This is the
Mechanical keyboard.
mechanical Corsair K95 Platinum
Nice.
mechanical keyboard.
Nice.
But it's hard
Wow.
to get the cord around and far enough away for the camera so you can see it all the way. Microphone's in the way. I can't even get around that unless I push
Is-
it out.
Is his camera the same as Steve's camera?
Yes, it is. And we did cover that. And you should get it. You should get it, Andrew. Really good webcam. I recommend
I
it.
have one built into my computer.
I like your keyboard too, Elms. Very nice. We both have awesome keyboards.
Man, I should get an awesome
Gotta
keyboard.
reset the filter here because that got bumped when I.
Oh,
I'm
that
still rocking
sucks.
a laser Death Adder mouse and two. It's like the old version.
Surprise. What do you think this is?
Ooh.
Razer Death Adder Elite.
Very nice.
16,000 DPI gaming mouse.
Oh man.
Let me guess.
Very nice.
Let me
Your
flip it around
headset-
to their side.
Your
Very
headset is Razer, and your mouse is Razer, and your keyboard.
Very
Or not
nice.
your keyboard.
Mouse is Razer. Mouse pad is Razer. Keyboard is
Handy
Corsair
stars are back in the house.
because Corsair makes the best gaming keyboards.
Ooh, I love the ones that changes colors. That's pretty cool.
The RGB one's the best one. I've got plenty upstairs of them.
What's up, Handy Stars?
Ranger, how is Oklahoma?
What time is it there on things?
At the moment, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I feel like I've been up for 17 hours. I feel like it.
I see you yawning. It's like time for a nap.
I've had 3 days of non-stop traveling backwards and forwards, looking after things for everyone.
Ooh.
Ranger, has Chris taken you out into the dunes yet?
Hello, Handy Stars.
We got Ranger in the house with Chris.
He says it's great.
We are shooting the shit. That's what we're doing, Handy Stars.
Nah, that's Andrew shooting his shit.
That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun, Ranger. So you guys having a party over there?
We're going to party.
With Dirty Lawn?
Well, guys, it's midnight. Gotta get up at 5. So.
Well, you got to work on that car.
I was swirling.
That's a good one.
Yep.
So,
Have a good one, guys.
Take care, Elms.
Elms, is the gun car the first one on the list?
Have a good night.
Yep.
Thanks for coming in.
Good luck.
Now we got room for one more.
Ranger.
2 more come up. I still put Andrew in the basement.
I don't think Fecto is still around, but if he is, he can come up.
He probably got mad.
Jim, guess who Ranger found?
We all got to learn this stuff.
Rangers found Acme. Found Ben. Acme Mowing. AcmeMowing.com.
What, is he back again? I see the comments.
I see that.
Oh, comment.
There's no comments from Acme that I can see. It's all Handy Stars.
No, Ranger is with Ben.
Oh, well, that's news to me.
They're in Oklahoma.
Says we are at Acme Mowing, drinking some beer.
Well, Handy Stars, have you jumped in the pool yet like his dog does?
It's probably too cold.
Is it, Ranger, is it too cold to go swimming in the pool?
Oh, I'd watch a video of him
You
jumping into freezing cold water just for the fun of it.
You know, Andrew, you remind me, and you're not that good looking at all, about the lady that repeats a computer. And I just had the name of that show, and I got a brain fart. Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest.
Where she repeats the computer all the time. That's you.
Oh. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Watch the movie and find out.
I've seen the movie, Jim. I own the movie.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yes.
you own the movie, all right.
I have converted it from VHS to digital.
Did you really?
Yes.
Cool. Congratulations, you did a nerd tech thing.
I've converted all of our home movies. The only ones I couldn't do was, I think it was 18 millimeter. Or was it 32? Anyway. It was the camera that was broken that I couldn't do.
I'm going to get another cup of tea.
Get one for me, please.
Was the huge, Jim might remember this, the old huge Sony Handycams. Do you remember those from the early 90s,
I do.
Jim?
No, I don't.
Microscopic
Seriously?
videotape. It used the little micro videotapes, didn't it?
What, Ranger, what do you mean you're trying to quit computer? Oh. Never mind.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I'm trying to quit computer.
I think he's talking to you.
Who,
Sherry.
me? Oh, never
No.
mind.
The Mike's World says 8 mm, 8 millimeter.
Yep.
8mm.
Ooh.
Is it a
I love the
Diamond
hot tub
bullet?
there, Ranger.
Then you have bragging rights. For what?
For jumping into icy cold water, dude.
Oh, jump in the hot tub and
That's
then
not
jump in the
something that-
pool and then back.
Yeah, it's not something that everyone would be willing to do. So it's kind of a challenge, right?
Hey,
Jump into icy cold
I've-
water. Yeah.
I've done it. I've done it.
Some people call that skinny dipping in the wintertime.
skinny tipping?
I've never did it. No.
I said skinny dipping. Get your ears cleared out, dude. Remove
I-
the wax.
I said I've never been
No,
skinny.
I said skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clearly heard that.
Oh. So, Ranger, are you good? Is there a local lake near where you live that you can do the polar plunge on New Year's? Jim
Handy
knows what a
Stars-
polar plunge is, correct?
Handy Stars says he's naked. Gotta. I hope he isn't with KH doing that. God. Something ain't right about this. I don't
Ranger.
know what it is, but it ain't right. I have no idea what's going on. See, I'm totally out of the loop. I haven't seen any videos in Acme's channel or Handy Stars channel. I'm like, what the hell?
Go alert.
Yep.
What's the alert? Red alert.
Apparently, Ranger is naked.
Shields up.
Sounds like an alarm to wake up to.
Yeah.
Sounds like a old fire alarm just going off. When somebody pulled it. Somebody pulled the alarm. And everybody evacuated the whole entire building.
Sounds like a fun party there, Handy Stars, Ranger.
Red alert. Warning. Naked men lurking.
Remember, there was a
Oh, that's so funny.
bus for nobody in there, which is about to run into the green plane. Holy smokes. But the center block was all the way to the floor. The plane was just ready to take off. It was just green at the top and yellow on the bottom. And then, oh no, stop the bus, boo! And then everything explodes. You know that fire! Holy moly! Holy smokes!
Are you okay, Terrell?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, I just want to check. I just want to check on you.
Yeah, I'm alive.
No, I asked you if you're okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Last time I checked, you had 960. On the Z, now you're starting to smile again. I know you had that a few days ago.
I checked it before. It was 960 when I checked it. I know on December 11th it went down to, I think it was like 953 or I think it was like 953 when it went down.
Well, I went to this one chat today, and the guy gave me a blue wrench, and he looked me up, and he goes, I gave you a blue wrench, and the button's red. So they had to resubscribe the two hosts on there because for some odd reason they got unsubscribed.
Yeah, YouTube's playing games.
So it does happen.
Oh, that
I wish
was
there was a way to put a stop to that. I wish there was a way.
YouTube is screwy, guys. Just screwy.
Yeah, it is
Yep.
so screwy. But that's gonna make smoke and fire with the flaws.
Paul.
Did
This
you get
right
a
now, YouTube
letter
smoke.
from YouTube, Terrell?
Hey, what?
the food looks delicious.
Did-
Extremely.
Did you find that letter?
Of course, the food looks delicious, though. It's gotta
Paul's
gotta have
friend
food in it.
channel?
Paul's French channel.
No, Paul's friend.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I think Daryl's got whacked in his ear. Look. Daryl's got that whacked in his ear. Look. Oh.
Who did
Leaving
that?
off with the plane is just pretty much gone. Oh, it's just a fire, the biggest cloud of fire. And there's like a outline of the fire. You see it's a black outline of the fire for the clouds of the fire. Everything is just getting scorched on there. And the guy gets out of that truck saying, "Go no!" And he goes, "Go no! I think the truck the thing's about to explode." Whoa,
Have
that's
you guys
way
seen the
toasty.
movie The Great Outdoors?
Ooh, I love Great Outdoors. It's got
The movie?
John Candy in it.
Yes. And he shoots the bear on the butt.
Yeah, I know. He shoots it with a magic gun with a lamp.
That is that's like the best part.
And the bear just cries, runs away.
In the
Runs away.
movie, I don't know if you guys seen the movie The Edge, but in The Edge, the guy actually uses a spear and uses the bear's own body weight momentum to stab itself.
Like that. That's
Ooh,
committed
creative.
suicide. Ooh,
Has anyone seen
suicide.
Howard the Duck? Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck, what has he got, a big dick or something?
No,
Yeah.
Howard the Duck. And the movie Howard the Duck.
The movie.
No, haven't seen it.
Or Dr.
There's a
Giggle.
record on the tree.
How old is the movie?
More older than you are.
Okay, so it's an older movie.
That's an old, yeah. Oh.
I probably just missed it because I was watching other things.
I know that channel does work with that hope does work out very well for you.
With a good guy on the top of the train, fight against the bad man on the top of the train, and the person who is strapped to the pole, handcuffed because the bad guy doing hostage, and there's a thing with the red light that's got a bell in it. And the person just fighting it off.
Hey Daryl, have you ever done the advert for Energizer Bunny yet? I think you did great on there.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Energizer Bunny, yeah. These
yeah.
packages
I can see Daryl doing that.
Yes, the Energizers run for a very long time in my wife's dildo. She likes it very much.
I could grind faster than the Energizer Bunny. The Energizer Bunny's batteries run out, but our batteries does not run out. How about that?
Oh, you don't even see commercials for Energizer Bunny anymore.
I
Well,
think
it's
there's
Andrew
a blue
Cole.
one. There's a pink one. I think that's the two colors I see. I mean, remember.
Oh.
Yo, say cheat, yo.
Dibby dibby doo, where are you?
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
I bet Jose gave up.
What was it going to be called? Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear, where are you? I'm in the woods playing with my pecker.
Ugh.
Now that I believe.
That's ace, that. Looks like that's a good tree, that.
Whose tree
Yeah.
is that, Jim?
Uh,
Is that your tree?
Yeah.
no.
Remember when the bad guy got bashed by that light that has a
Oh,
bell
like-
in there, and there goes his head got cut off. Like, yo!
What do
Now
you
I
see,
see-
Andrew?
Now I see it. Now the camera's focused.
That's
Ooh,
pretty.
nice.
That's pretty, Jim.
That's a nice
I
tree,
like
that.
that. And I like the smiley face you made out of it. Yeah, I did see that. Mm-hmm. Hey,
I
there's
didn't make
gifts
it.
under there. There's gifts under the tree too already. That's nice.
Could be yours.
Actually, one of my Christmas gifts from one of my parents is coming tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
What is it? A 7-inch dildo?
Oh, no.
Crock pot.
A crock pot?
Yes.
I thought you were going to say shit pot then.
Nope.
Crock pot.
And what are you going to cook in it? First meal. What is the first meal you're going to cook in it?
I don't
Chili.
know. I don't know what they're gonna make with it.
Well, you know about you. Can't you cook it for them?
We'll probably make corned beef.
You buy that in the
Corned beef
tin,
and
don't
cabbage.
you?
It's gonna be a six quart slow cooker.
Yeah, but you can buy corned beef in the tin, can't you?
This is one of their better ones that they have.
You can't.
Yeah,
lose.
lose what you never had.
Who does that remind you of?
Not yours.
Mm.
Can't hold on to something that doesn't want to stay.
Yeah, too right.
It's true.
Yep,
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Definitely.
I also
100%.
said that.
Who does that remind you of?
It reminds me of you, Jim, regarding that date you once had that ran off. Can't keep her there if she doesn't want to be there.
I think computer nerd. You mean the one that got away?
I don't know what to call it. She just made a batshit ass decision. She's like, I'm going to listen to my parents, and I'm not going to listen to anything that Jim has to say, and I'm going to run off with my parents. And I'm like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
Andrew, the best meals cooking in a slow cooker is steak and ale.
Steak and ale.
Called real shit.
And for about 24 hours on a very low stove.
Before you sign, everything else is a full fine.
I'll try it on low.
Very low.
It's just like smoking meat, low and slow.
Well, that's what you. Hey, excuse me, Andrew. If you want to smoke meat, you can do, but he may enjoy it too much.
Are you smoking your own meat, Andrew? Damn.
No, last weekend we smoked some ribs.
Ribs.
Did she enjoy it?
Oh, they're delicious.
Did she enjoy it? That's what I like to know. Oh dear. All right, I've got to get coffee in a second after this tea, and I'll be ready for the day. That's 4 coffees I've had today. That's 4 coffees I've had.
Yeah, it's still morning for you, or it's night for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 5 hours ahead of us.
Congratulations, you can tell the time. Go back to school, enjoy yourself.
It's 6:17 over the day, 5 hours for country.
Yeah, 6:17 here. I've got about another hour before we've got to get sorted.
Oh, UK. That's what I say.
What's
Great
left of it?
Britain.
It's not Great Britain. Don't even say that. It's not Great Britain no more. We've got Fraggle Rock running the country.
I said
Really?
you were in England.
Yeah, we've got Fraggle Rock running in the country now.
Oh, that stinks. Is that
It
bad?
It's going to be bad because he's going to sell the NHS to the highest bidder. He's going to sell all the infrastructure to the highest bidder, and then screw disabled people until they can't get any money out of nowhere.
So if you guys are leaving
Where Terrell from? I'm
the
from
EU,
Pennsylvania,
and
United States.
who's going to back the pound, or what's going to back the pound?
Nothing
Pound
at the
or
moment. This UK's gone down to the actual pan.
Because if nothing backs it, then your currency becomes worthless, right?
I've no clue about that kind of thing. All I can tell you is the whole country's now gone down the Swanee.
Oh, dang. Not good at all.
Can you hear me
mean-
now, Ranger?
The disabled people should be treated with respect. Veterans should be treated with respect.
I agree.
You
I
don't get none of that no more.
I stand up to those words.
You don't get none of that no more because due to the fact is Conservative Boris Johnson thinks he's a bloody do-gooder. He cares about the rich people only.
Screw the rich people. They need
Paul,
a share.
Ranger wants to know, what is a Swanee?
Swanee.
Toilet down to the panny,
There you go, Ranger.
down the Swanee. The UK's gone. It's flushed. It's gone. So what record to Jim today you're gonna break? You got 3 hours 55. What hours are you gonna break today? Have you decided?
I ain't breaking anything. I just stay on here as long as you guys stay on.
You guys still hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you just about.
Yeah. Him.
Ranger Terrell is from Pennsylvania,
Well,
Yeah.
vampire.
northern Pennsylvania.
Vampire.
Northeastern Pennsylvania, United States. That's the country I live in. I'm not the only one that lives in the United States,
Oh.
you know?
Oh, look who else is in here.
Acme!
Who is Ranger with?
England's going to be out of the EU on the 31st of January, as long as the MPs get their own way, and I think they will do now because we've got Fraggle Rock running the country.
What if they keep pushing back the date?
They're not allowed to. They won't do it. They've got to get it, bro. Either go forward or scrap it.
Because I know they just keep pushing it back.
They spent £89 billion, right, just making the deals go through, and the money they're going to get.
Yeah.
I don't think EU wants to lose £89 billion, do they? Oh.
I think most
Yeah,
of
we
us
know
live
that,
in the United States,
Ranger.
except for the few that live across the pond, like Mick and Paul.
Ben or Ranger, do one of you want to come up?
What's that? Hey, excuse me. Rephrase that. Andrew wants some company. That's what he wants.
He's got his dog.
Well, she's always on fours. I thought she's always on 1/4s.
Acme Mowing is with Handy Stars. Ranger.
Acme
Yeah,
Mowing.
we know that.
Acme Mowing and Lawn Care.
It took you an hour to figure that out.
The Acme.
No, I knew that even before this.
Guys, this is how you do it. You got to learn it. It's Acme Mowing and Lawn Care, acmemowing.com. That's how you make Ben proud of you.
Yep. I agree with that.
Oh, okay. Then I don't think we want to see you naked then, Ranger.
Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need on
If you
here.
are naked, we probably don't want to see you naked.
Yeah, well, if you came on this, if you came on the stream like that,
nasty.
then
I don't
we'd
know if
have to
YouTube
ban
would
them.
allow nakedness.
No,
Hey,
it's a media
you-
ban. It's a
There's
media
a
ban on the
website,
entire
Andrew.
website.
Andrew, there's a website called purple.com. He's going to type it in now, isn't he?
That wasn't me. I'm not typing.
Computer Nerd's the only one typing.
Yeah, because you guys were chatting. I can't talk. So if I
Sorry.
type, that's because you guys are talking. So I got to type. And I'm faster at typer than any of you anyway, so.
Yeah, I suck at
Probably true.
typing, and I really do. I do suck at typing. I type slow, and I can't speed it up.
I can type decently quick on an iPad, but
Well,
not
that's
on
good.
my computer.
You know what that tells me? It tells me you're good at typing on a touchscreen, but not on actual keystrokes.
Yeah.
See.
Me, I'm the opposite. I'm always making errors on a touchscreen, but on mechanical keyboard, I fly.
Honestly, I don't think the that keyboard is great to begin with. That Kindle keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Hattie Stars, I think you talk out your butthole.
All right, Jay Lawson.
I had to. Sorry, man. I had
hey,
to.
Dirty Lawn. How's the party and the hot tub?
Oh, must
How's
be
it
a
going,
party in
Todd?
there.
Oh, Dirty Long Tug's in the chat. What's up? Welcome to Jim's Landscaping's live stream here on this late Thursday night.
Terrell, here's a thought.
What's the thought?
You could start your own lawn care business in your area.
He'd probably cut his toes off.
I wouldn't cut my toes off.
You better wear some steel toes then.
I'd rather wear steel toes, preventing getting my toes cut off.
No, that'll take the rest of the toes off.
Oh, yikes. And the blade
foot
was
was-
shit.
My foot was ran over by a garbage truck one time picking up newspapers. You know how heavy newspapers are.
Oh,
And the doc says if I had steel toes on, I wouldn't have any toes left at all.
I believe that.
you
So I asked him about lawnmower blades and that, and he said same thing. Once that metal's cut, it flips down and goes into your foot.
Crunch.
but a
So
steel
you're not
toe
safe
is
anymore.
heavier than regular leather, which would be a regular boot.
Yeah,
Yo.
Sorry to say
that's
then,
what I had on that day.
it's 6:30 nearly here. I've got to go and get the missus up.
Uh-oh,
And
someone's
everything else.
coming up.
Have a wonderful day, ladies and gentlemen, and have a good time. Whatever
You
we
too,
do.
yep.
We will
You have a
see
good
you.
day.
Right, computer nerd, remember this. Oh, computer, remember the actual alt and delete. Tell Andrew to do the same thing to his computer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? See you in a bit. Take it easy.
Take
Bye
care,
for now.
Paul.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You have been transported to planet XYZ.
XYZ, WXYZ. Like a time machine. Hey,
Ranger!
what's up? Ranger, the lone Cisco Ranger. It's in the building.
Where's the hot tub?
It's outside.
In the cold.
We got a question for you, Ranger.
Oh,
Have you heard
God.
from Whirly?
Have I heard from one? No, I haven't.
Okay.
None of us have. We're a little concerned, just a little bit. Yeah.
That is weird. That is weird.
Mhm.
It's not
Probably
normal.
possible family emergency.
So talk out my ass, computer nerd, really.
Actually, what I was saying,
Huh?
I meant more like because you're tooting your own horn out your butt.
Oh, I
Farting.
love
Get
that.
it? Get it? Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice. Speaking
What's up?
of,
All these dicks in there, where the chicks at?
so
Oh.
is that
Yeah.
Ben's house?
Yeah, this is Ben's house.
I'll tell you what, Ranger. I ate a
Rich
big
Ben.
bowl
Wow,
of
he's
chili,
got
and I'm doing a lot of tooting
nice
myself.
digs.
1993 crane
Well,
crane
so
carrier
I'm
carpenter,
all too big, so he should have.
which
those
is a
things.
bus.
So, which one of you are super chatting for a pickle party?
Wow.
Andrew.
What?
Andrew, this is right up your alley. Pickle party, buddy.
What? Pickles? Oh, moonshine.
Pickles and
Pickle
moonshine.
Oh, you said that you like pickles.
But I thought you could only get that closer to where you live, Ranger.
I don't know. It's supposed to be in all liquor stores now.
All liquor stores throughout the whole entire country.
Because certain liquor you can only get in certain areas.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So I heard you two, you guys are having a ball.
Yeah, pickle party.
We're having a pickle party.
Bagel party. It's better than nothing, right?
It's me and Dirty and Dan. It's a pickle party.
Like a time machine.
Yeah.
So
like
have the
all
dogs
this-
found you yet?
That's what Dirty said.
Yeah, outside. Okay.
Did the dogs find you yet?
The dogs?
Yeah.
Yes, they're awesome. The coolest dogs ever. They do tricks and shit.
That's cool.
Is there a fire pit?
I think he froze up.
Yeah, you did a little.
Did I froze up?
Take a picture.
Twirlies.
Jim,
There he is.
take a picture. It'll last longer.
There you are.
Exactly. Malfunction.
It's not him. It's the.
I went out.
Come on, bye.
Beer.
So where is Whirly? Are y'all tracking Whirly
We
like
don't know.
Santa Claus?
That's a question for you.
Because there's no Instagram updates.
Because
And
there's no Instagram or
No,
YouTube.
not-
Because I'm following all of them. I'm following the whole Whirly family just about.
The Worthy family's awesome.
Bud Light.
Yep.
I like.
We was drinking Peronis, if you know what that is.
Yeah.
Peroni?
I don't know.
Parody or
Peroni, yeah.
okay.
So how much are we going to super chat for me jumping in the pool?
Jim?
Andrew's got all the money.
Nope.
Look at his house.
Let's super grow. Who would super chat? Let's grow somebody settle to 300. I'll jump right in the pool tonight.
I'm out.
So how warm is the pool? Did he say how warm the pool is?
Let's see. It's probably about 32 here. So the pool's probably about 58, 60 degrees.
Our pool's warmer than mine. My pool's like 50.
That's not bad. Especially if you do the polar bear challenge.
Yeah, Andrew.
You got to jump in Equity's pool, man.
Have you
Oh,
ever
I
done
do.
the polar bear challenge?
Yes.
Polar bear
Yeah.
challenge. Well,
The Tennessee River, what is it, like 32 degrees?
Hey, look who's live on YouTube. I love how YouTube does this with the phone app. You recognize anyone?
Oh, I see a glare.
That's us.
Yep, that's us.
yep,
If
that's
it's-
Jim's Landscape LLC. #1.
And
Yeah, $125,000
Congratulations to Mick.
for the year.
125,000 views.
And it usually animates too. Why did it
I
just
like
do
that one.
that? Why did it do that?
why?
Stupid phone.
Oh,
It just moved up on itself.
I think Ranger
you're a
agrees.
computer nerd. You tell us.
Why is an age-old question.
Why, oh, why did the old lady eat a fly? I don't know. I bet she'll die.
That rhymes.
It's an
How'd
old
you
Die
do-
and fly. It
How'd
rhymes.
you do like the Long Stars little nursery rhymes?
My
Did you watch it? Did you watch
last
the
name
Long
Jabbar does not mean anything to me.
Yeah,
You
it's
Saint
like
Bernard what?
Where do I look? Where do you think I look familiar from, Mike?
Don't use peanut butter.
What about peanut butter?
wow.
I like peanut butter.
Just don't spread
Yeah,
it
it
on
is.
your
Here you go, Andrew.
No,
Come on,
seriously, I like
chip
peanut butter.
time.
We got double MT pros in the building. Yeah. Welcome to Jim's live stream. Here on StreamYards on YouTube.
Micro SD card. What size, Jim?
What's up?
32.
32. Okay.
Not enough memory for Andrew.
I only deal with
So-
64 gig and up cards now.
How long is your vacation, Ranger?
I don't know. Probably Sunday. Probably Tuesday. I don't know. Might be Wednesday.
Yeah, don't go back until at least Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking.
'Cause
it's
you
pretty
got-
cool out here.
Because your house is right dead center in heavy rain.
Heavy
yeah.
rain.
Are cars floating down the road yet?
Yikes.
No, because it's between Friday and into Saturday. Rain.
Yeah, but once Sunday comes, the cars will be floating down the road. You'll need a boat.
I don't know.
Probably.
Paul would
You
know the
never
answer to
know.
that one in England. Paul's seen that happen.
I've seen it happen on YouTube videos. That's a fact.
They said they have not heard from Marley. He's MIA.
They heard Mama O'Reilly?
No.
Hello,
computer
Ben.
university,
Dirty.
on Instagram or anything.
They tried to call.
I was going to
what-
send him a message on Instagram, but I didn't want to bother him
Yeah, same here. I don't want to bother them.
in case something's really bad.
I could send a message to any of
Yeah.
them, but I don't want to bother. So.
Yeah. I mean, I got his phone number and everything,
Yeah.
but I don't want to bother him in
Yeah, I
case
do
there's
too.
something really wrong.
Yeah,
I
do you
told-
see anybody extra sitting in the background just watching?
I don't know. Yeah, Jim. I just
Yeah,
told
light
them
bulb.
if they ever have to get a hold of me, just text me. They all have my phone number. So
Cool. If they do. I don't know. We'll see what we get out of these guys.
Yeah.
Tell Ben he's got a beautiful home.
Here, you tell me. You tell me.
I agree.
Ah,
Guys,
nice
Hey,
house,
Ben.
Ben. You
hi.
got a beautiful home there.
Thank you very
Ben.
much.
Ben, this is Computer Nerd. I'm the funky chunky monkey on here.
I know who you are. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm having a great time with these guys.
How's KH doing?
I bet you are.
She's already in bed. She's she got started a little bit early.
Jeez.
That's funny.
Well,
now,
you
are
know,
you going dirt
Like a
riding
petulant
with Ranger and Chris?
what's that?
Are you guys going out into the dunes with Ranger and Chris and Dirty?
I hope I'm invited. I don't know yet. Am I invited?
Yes.
I mean, by you, I am. I don't know if Chris.
you are.
Okay, so he says yes, I am.
Is Chris there
So,
too?
yeah. Nope. Chris is at his house in Weatherford right now. 'Cause he's
Houston.
put his
Oh,
gonna
never
take
mind.
his son to school
Oh,
tomorrow
okay.
hours. So what are you,
You know-
guys up to tonight?
We're
I'm
just
shooting the
chilling,
Not much,
right,
just
Jim?
listening to this all-
Yep, shooting the shit.
What's that?
This is Jim. This is Jim's number one LLC stream, right?
Well,
Number
I tell you,
5.
I like that KH lady.
95.
because She is the kind of woman who can get plastered drunk and then put her foot right through the ceiling.
Whoa.
And she does what?
Right to the ceiling.
We
What-
like to
what
call
does she
that.
do this
We
then?
like to call that in quotes the incident.
Oh,
Of course,
oh,
the incident
yeah,
in quotations.
where she
Yeah.
almost fell through the attic.
Yeah, well, her legs certainly did.
I still haven't fixed the hole because I like pointing it out to her. You know, hey, You know, the minute I fix it, it never happened, right? So I got to keep it out there. It's a reminder that she's not as smart as she thinks she is. It's still out there, guys.
That's
I haven't
awesome.
fixed it.
At
So,
one point, did you and Ranger have the same color beard?
did we have the same color beard?
What a funny
Yes.
question.
Because Ranger said he had a red beard at one point.
I never had a red beard, Andrew. I've got some red tinges in it, or I used to. But now it's just mostly brown and kind of going gray, as you can see.
Yeah.
So,
That's normal.
but you know, I mean, Ranger's young. He's still got a couple years that he can try
Yeah,
to
Maine's a
grow
beautiful
again.
state,
Yeah.
definitely.
All we can do is pray for Ranger to grow a better beard.
We might have to keep eating more of those pickles before that happens.
All he needs to
Well-
do is just let.
Either that or those pickles might be stunting his beard growth.
Hey, Mike.
I don't know.
Was it a certain diet to make you grow the perfect beard?
No, you just got to have you have to have a supportive wife that likes to put her fingers through your beard. That kind of stimulates the growth.
I heard there's a thing. Women dig beards.
Yeah, some do.
True, or not true?
Well, I didn't have a beard when I started going after my wife. So when we first got together, I was in the military, so I didn't have a beard. So I hope that's not true. I hope she's not dating my beard now. Then she'd be cheating on me.
That'd be interesting.
Andrew, you got some off-the-wall questions.
Off-the-wall
Yeah.
questions.
He does.
Jim, it's an open. You said it's an open stream.
Oh, I know, but he's just weird on your questions.
Who, me?
Who, me?
No, Andrew.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think they're weird at all, Andrew. I like your questions, man.
Me too. I like the questions too.
Yeah, I think they're refreshing. I like them.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew
questions.
thinks of things that not everybody
Yeah.
else would think of. So, yeah.
Good night,
Yeah.
I
Mike.
like them. I'm gonna put Ranger back on there because I'm sure that's who you want to talk to anyway.
Oh,
Here
we
he
can
goes.
talk to you.
Yeah, I know. Basically, yeah,
You put the pickle eating dude back on the camera.
Pickle eater.
that guy right there. That's good.
Ranger does what he
Yeah,
wants. That's
I
the
see
story.
So, you guys, chicks or for dicks?
Holy shit.
So, what crazy things are you two up to?
Well, we're fixing to start bouncing quarters for shots. Y'all want in on it?
Was it whiskey?
You gotta
Vodka?
have, everybody's got to have a bottle of whiskey, a shot glass, and a quarter. You ready?
That's a lot of whiskey.
No, you get your own whiskey. Damn it, a shot
No,
glass.
I'm
and a
saying
quarter.
if it's
We're gonna play quarter rounds. Are you guys ready?
my hands in the liter of
Crazy.
whiskey. That's a lot of whiskey.
Whiskey.
As I said before.
So who's not gonna work tomorrow? Probably none of you, since you're all up.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
I'm not working. I'm just cleaning all day like usual.
That's why we like that guy right there. Where's he at?
But
That guy
clean,
don't have to-
but cleaning is still working, though. But let's say if you're still working while cleaning your place, it's still working though.
Yeah, but that's
Not
called
really.
chores. That's a total different thing.
But I
Yeah.
work slow though.
When you're doing chores, Terrell, it means you're working for yourself. When you do a payroll job, you're working for the man.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
know.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
know.
Or-
Especially at the workplace.
Or Terrell could
True.
move down to, was it near the Tennessee-Georgia line and work for Ranger?
It's all dialect.
He went last.
Where's he at?
Terrell's from Pennsylvania. What kind of studio you got? What are you working with? What do you do, Terrell?
I just I'm
Said
trying to
yep
see.
for this.
I'm
Terrell's
not
in the
giving.
bedroom. That's his studio, his bed.
No. The green screen's my studio. I got
Okay.
lights. I got lights for the green screen. So I use OBS for the green screen.
Chroma key.
That's
Yeah. Cool.
That's what I use when I do some live streams.
okay.
For me, I think I should use the green screen more. Gotta come over some
Yeah, you
good
should.
Where's it at tonight?
It's been a while since I've been on the green screen.
Oh, okay.
You should use it, Terrell.
Yep, it's time for me to get back on there. Hopefully, if
Yeah.
you do, I mean,
If you do the Chrome key, you can make your background be outer space, and it'd be like Terrell in space.
hell yeah.
Have you seen the blue screens that actually fold out like the?
There's actually blue screens.
They came
the
before
blue
green screens, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And they're real tight, so you don't have to like stress the sheets. Those are pretty cool.
But I couldn't
you
use
have
it
to-
because
you
look
have to
at
get
what
one-
this is.
It's good for people.
I would disappear in the blue screen because of what I'm wearing.
Yes, you would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are wearing blue.
Yeah.
Do
If I
you
were-
guys use blue screens on Lawn Stars?
Yeah. Well, we use a little of both.
Or the green screen?
Yeah, I like the green screen. The one I got to you, you can actually put it underneath you.
Cool.
Man, I love my green screen.
So if we see Lawn Stars in the chat, is that Mo?
I don't know who it is because it could be either one of us. We all have access to that account.
Okay.
So, I mean, you don't know who you're talking to when that pops up. It could be Ruben, Buford.
hmm
That's the mystery with the Lawn Stars, right?
Right.
Mister with the log star.
You got to have some kind of mystery. You can't just put it all.
Oh yeah.
We gotta have mystery. I agree with that. Definitely, I agree with that.
That's what keeps it coming back.
Mike's World, you have a good night.
Are you guys gonna always stay together as a YouTube channel, the Lawn Stars?
I'm hoping not. I hope we start a big fight. We all get that on the YouTube channel.
Oh, you're gonna be like NSYNC and the Beatles and everyone else who broke up over a fight.
You might as well just get a whole game of that.
If you guys had a fight,
Oh yeah, that's a topic.
Right.
If we had a fight, we would do the haters.
Dude, Ranger, I bet you would be a great wrestler.
He was.
Ranger wasn't at one time.
It was for
Wow.
20 years.
See, I told
Ranger
you I'm
was in the
psychic.
WWE. Or is it WCW?
WCW.
WCW. I think that's more. I mean, that's before WWE.
Yeah, of course it is. It had Hulk
That's the thing
Hogan
about
on WCW.
WCW is under the WWE, correct, Ranger?
Yes,
I think WWE took over. Do you think? I don't know if I'm right or not.
WCW was the one where they were slamming chairs into each other.
Oh, table sliders and chairs.
Actually, they both were.
yes. WWE was really the slamming of the chairs and the tacks and whatnot. The one that I actually wrestled for was called DSW. It was our own wrestling company we formed. It was Dark Side Wrestling.
Well, I guess I have to get going, guys. Love you guys.
Terrell, chat.
Have a good night, Terrell.
Good night,
Have,
Terrell.
have a great night. And so here's what my goal is. So I'm going to try to get to 1K before December 31st.
Oh, wow.
Terrell. Before you go,
Don't-
Terrell, say go Oklahoma.
Don't keep putting dates on it, Terrell.
Dates?
You will get there. You put a date on December 31st for 1K.
What do you do that?
Don't put a date on it. You will get there.
It takes forever to get there.
I know, but you'll get there.
Because when I do streams, I would love to make it happen. Eventually.
It will happen.
Just
It
give
will.
it time.
Go watch
No more
Contract
rant and
Live.
rage.
He'll give you some lessons.
All right, Terrell. Let's hear the go Oklahoma before you leave.
You got support right there.
Do you want me to say go Oklahoma?
Get
me
your
the
whole
Oklahoma.
get your whole diaphragm into it, like you mean it.
Give it your
Like
best
this.
shot. Come
How
on.
about go Oklahoma? How about that?
That's not
All right,
bad. You
you're
could have done a
officially-
little better, but not bad.
You're officially at Oklahoma now.
We're not in Oklahoma.
Speaking of
Right now.
Oklahoma, how are the Sooners doing?
Oklahoma Sooners.
Do you not watch football?
It's been a while since I've seen some college football.
Oh, y'all are a bunch of haters.
So, who do you think is going to win the Clemson Ohio State football game?
Well, we all definitely hate the state of Ohio for some reason. So we're going to pull for Clemson.
Do you think it's going to be a good game, or
Both
So when-
teams really suck, so I really don't care about them.
So
Those
so
two
when,
teams.
so when's that? So when's that game?
they're? I think like December 28th.
Use Green Dot Bank. The extreme.
Are
Who's
you
got the
kidding me?
radio on?
Alrighty.
Advertisements for banks are not allowed. Crazy guys. I tell ya.
Copyrights are not allowed.
Man, I hate
Right, Ranger?
copyrights. Copyrights are so stupid.
I think it's going to be a good game, though. Either way,
Either way it goes, it should be a good game. If I have a chance to watch it, I gotta see what channel it's in. I forgot what. I mean, I don't,
because they're both high-ranked teams.
high rank teams.
It's like
Yeah,
one versus number what 3?
I'm doing it off with Clemson.
What happened to the Alabama Crimson Tide? They used to win all the time.
Fuck Alabama.
Are they still in it to go for the championship?
They're out of all that. Yeah, it's LSU and Oklahoma.
You're right back. Drink your tank.
Drinky winky winky.
Okay, we're not toddlers here.
We're definitely not
Our
toddlers,
socks,
we're adults.
Hmm.
Was that socks?
No, that was his safety trousers.
Oh, I love them. Computer nerd, shut up. You talk too much.
What's up, Ranger? Does what he wants, or what he thinks he wants.
Nothing. Well, I do what I think I want all the time.
Yeah. Till the wife
I
comes.
love you. Till the wife comes, yep. Then she
Yeah.
does.
Yep.
She does whatever she wants, or she gets what she wants because I do what I want.
Yep.
So whose idea was it to go west?
It just happened.
The coin.
It just- yeah. The coin actually failed. I told John
Well-
all the wrong information.
Or was it Chris?
Chris had nothing to do with it. That guy. I just feel smacked. No, I love that guy.
Yeah, it was nice
Last
seeing.
night he said IA can be quite convincing.
Yes, he actually wanted to surprise KH at the end, and we all collaborated this a few weeks ago.
It was nice seeing you guys. It was fun.
That Terrell?
Don't lie again, Farrell. You're not leaving. You're gonna be here for another 20 minutes.
No, Terrell's going. Have a good night.
Peace out,
So-
everybody. Love you guys.
See you.
No, you're gonna come up and get it.
Look at that.
Were you that tired? Huh?
Oh, the
Careful,
dog is
Jim.
coming
He's
this
gonna climb on
morning.
your head.
Nah, he's tired. He ain't climbing like it was earlier. He just woke up.
Crazy
Did you
dog.
wake him up?
No. Oh, I walked past him. Maybe that's what
Well-
woke him up.
Well, with you holding a treat.
That was on the desk already.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I gotta have
I
snacks.
thought you had
too.
him in your pocket.
Nah,
And Pete's like,
those are good to chew on. I think you got to
Whoop.
try some of those, Drew. Andrew. Drew keeps popping out of my mouth. You know what? You want a doggy biscuit, Andrew?
no.
I got plenty of them. I like to see you chew on one.
Good little boy, Andrew.
I'll give you
I
$1.
wish I could have a beard like Rangers or
Let me
Acme.
change the subject.
Then I wish I could grow out like that.
Just wish he could look this good.
Andrew, I can tell you how to get a beard.
No, I
I
love
can
Acme.
tell you,
beard.
You guys tell him to be. You let them be the judge.
You know why his beard looks so good?
What?
It's Rangers butter.
Wow, I don't even
Rangers
want to
beard
read
butter.
into that.
You got to smear it all over the place to get that beard growing.
The three long hair guys who have the best beards I've seen: you, Ben, and Float Dizzle.
So dizzle.
Float Diesel. I would love to dance like Float. I think
So would
everybody
I.
needs to dance.
I'm not coordinated enough to dance like Float.
Well, we know that.
I'm not making fun of that guy, but I think he actually does pretty good.
I'm envious of his beard.
Don't get too envious now, Andrew.
I'm not. I'm just saying. Whose beard is more beardly, Ben's or Ranger? The
Oh,
longer
got it.
beard has to go to Ben.
What the heck? He disappeared.
Probably Ranger. Who has the best beard between the two of them? Jim? You got a nice looking beard. What do you
I'd say
think?
Rangers is right like mine.
Yeah, Rangers is
Just
good.
told you if you quit over talking me. See what I mean?
It is sometimes hard.
I
on
start
stream.
talking and you start. See that all the time? See that?
When you have 6 people on the stream all at once, it's hard. It really is tough.
Oh yeah.
It's 3 now.
I know. I was just making a point.
I know.
There is a version of StreamYard where you can have like 9 or 10 people on at
Oh,
once.
really?
Yes,
That's cool.
but you have to pay.
I'm paying for this.
Yeah, he is.
No,
You paid for the whole year, right? $240, something like that.
200.
200. Yeah.
200. Special discount.
Hell yeah.
New
But the
New
rest
Year's
of it,
discount or
you have to get it within the 30 days. Because they won't give it to you again past 30 days.
mm-hmm.
Really?
Really?
Transporters sound out.
We need to get Scotty here.
And
She can't take it, Captain. The driver coils are overloaded.
I would master pushing the road buttons.
And he's back.
Yes.
I saw the beard thing. What do you think, Ranger?
I think Acme has a better beard than I do. But my goatee is pretty awesome.
and then it goes off.
That's
Delay.
Drake.
Peroni.
Peroni.
What time is it there
So-
anyway?
It is 1 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock here.
So you're on an hour.
We're just we're just an hour behind you.
For some reason, I thought it was 2 for a while.
It is 2 for us.
No, 2 hours behind us.
No, this is a little bit further out
Well,
west.
I'm sorry.
No, it was just me. I was just got the wrong time stuck in my head. Time zone.
Which one?
Huh?
That's Severin. Andrew, I don't know.
Yeah, really.
Nice
No.
hat, by the way.
Ranger, you were talking about studio setups. My studio is in the computer room. Have a look at that professional condenser microphone.
I love it. I want to talk to you because I fixed this. I gotta get back build on. I want to talk to you about setup. For I have to DM you one day
Mm-hmm.
because we're planning on doing a podcast, and I'd like to do probably a live podcast.
Yeah.
This is
But
what
I'm
you
gonna
need.
buy-
This is
Yeah.
what you need to do podcasts. Yeah.
I looked up one of the 4-person deals. I'll send you everything I'm looking at. You just tell me what you think.
Yeah, you definitely need a decent mic for that.
Yes,
No.
yes. Look
No.
at condenser mics and all kinds of stuff.
This condenser mic is comes as a kit, so everything you need is with it. It's the newer brand of condenser microphone. It comes with a mic, pop filter, stand, and the 48-volt phantom power amp that runs it. Ben, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope. Star Wars humor.
Some assembly required.
Assembly will just putting the microphone on the stand, screwing the stand. You know, it has a little clamp to
Yeah.
a desk or table. Yeah, not much assembly.
Okay.
Bare basic stuff. Any monkey in a flight suit can figure this out.
Oh, so it's very, very simple. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ranger. Hell yeah.
That's
Now-
right up Ranger's alley. Simple.
For podcasting, you'll also need something else too. You're going to need a mixer board, which is a separate device that you'll plug all the mics in. It'll have knobs to adjust the mic gain levels, treble, bass, all that. Mixer board. Yep.
I'm gonna send you the package I'm looking at. Just tell me. It's a little starter kit, I think.
Hey, you have my Instagram, don't you, Ranger?
Okay. If not, I need to. I will get on and do it.
That's where you need to message me. Go to Instagram, type in Ashery 2020. So
Okay.
it's ASHURII 2020. You'll find me. It's got my lawnmower icon for an avatar pic. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got Ranger does what he wants on the Instagram. So yeah.
Oh, let me look you up. Maybe I can find you. Then you can add me from that ad.
I was thinking
That'll
that.
work.
You got me thinking about Instagram.
I love
Alright, there it is.
Instagram. I'm freaking addicted to this thing.
Yeah, I post a bunch of shit on Instagram. It's pretty neat. Just something to get stuff out there.
Let's see.
What do you eat, Jim?
Chocolate chip cookie.
Chocolate chip cookie. Oh, that sounds good.
Is this it? With the black dog?
Ranger does what he wants. No.
That's not it.
No.
Okay, that's not it. That's why
It's gonna have a little. It's gonna have a little Charlie Brown head in it.
Charlie Brown. Okay.
Yeah.
This.
Andrew's got it.
Oh, you can
Computer nerd, do you see this?
I see it. This is it. Yep, that's it. I can match you now. I'm gonna match you, damn it. There we go.
Now I'm following you on Instagram, Ranger.
We'll watch.
Hell yeah.
We'll watch this. Now he's just been followed on my end.
Hell yeah. I'll go pick both of you guys up.
Ooh. Crab leg? You got crab legs on there?
Oh, it's taking time to adjust. There it is.
Yeah, I got you. I appreciate it.
Don't know who that woman is either because she messaged me. It's like, lady, I don't even know you.
I get a bunch of those.
Yeah, I do.
I
too.
didn't even know you owned a white jacket.
I just had that made. Yeah, I just had that made. I don't like the white. It gets too dirty too easy.
Yeah, it would. A white jacket. Hey, that crab looks good. Or is that lobster?
I'm guessing that's at a gun range, right?
No, that's in my bathroom.
Oh. That's
No,
cool.
You
it
had
just has a
one,
bunch of little words.
you had one job and you nailed it. I like this.
It's just something to post some memes and have some fun with.
Yep. That's a great one too. That's thinking outside the box there.
So how good are you at darts there, Ranger?
I'm decent. Jim, I love
Who
it.
does that remind you of?
I saw that.
I like that.
R-E-W.
That's cute.
No, we throw darts. I got a YouTube page called Dart Stars, and it just shows what we do as our community in the dart world. Actually, we support like the VFWs around our area, and just throw for them because they throw us all kinds of support and stuff. We raise money for people that need it. Just all kinds of shit. Andrew, you look sleepy.
I'm good. I hope this was for a skit.
Ranger, this picture of you,
Yeah.
I left you a comment on. I said, "There's the redneck."
That
Was that-
is.
Was it for a skit?
Oh, the wig, no. I buy pallets, and we found like a shitload of those in the pallet. So I was trying it on as we was pulling stuff out of the
That's the
pallet.
one where he found a lot of coins.
Oh, I just saw that pic. Here it is. That is quite colorful hair for you, Ranger. I don't think that matches your style.
Listen here.
And that pallet had a lot of stuff in it, right?
Oh, definitely.
It was taller than I was. It was pretty big. Even with us like just going through it, if I dollar everything out, hell, it had like over 1,000 pieces in it.
Yeah.
You have a good Instagram, Ranger. I like it.
Well, thank you.
Actually, it's a very good Instagram.
Oh, I see he has the new truck. He has the new truck on here from, what do you call it, Tesla? You know, the one that's getting a lot of backlash?
Oh, did you guys see the glass thing from the Tesla? It was supposed to be fracture proof.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, it
first
broke.
time. It broke first time on live. Yeah.
Elon Musk hit it with a hammer, and it broke.
What did he think was going to happen? I mean, honestly, dude. He hit
It's
that window with
supposed
a
to.
hammer.
It's supposed to not break even when it's hit by a hammer or wood.
If
You
it
know?
was true bulletproof, it wouldn't have broke.
Exactly.
I don't know if it's supposed to be bulletproof or not.
Oh, they was claiming bulletproof glass.
BS. Ooh, nice fire pit.
Jeez.
Freaking love that. Something about fire in
Ooh.
the night, you know? It's so awesome to look at.
A fire anytime, just for me, especially at night, you're like a moth to a flame. You're just sitting there looking at it.
Oh, yeah.
And my parents always told me, "Don't be looking at the fire; you'll pee the bed." You ever heard that one?
Yeah, I
always
heard that years ago.
I always heard the one, don't play with your thing or you'll go blind.
Yes,
I've
heard that.
I've heard that theory before.
Is that why that you're wearing glasses, nerd?
No, I'm wearing glasses for the same reason you're wearing glasses.
Are your glasses blue?
I'm wearing because I'm old.
And these glasses are starting to get old too. Dude, even when I was 15 years old, I couldn't read the overhead in the classroom anymore. Couldn't read it, all blurry.
I know it might be expensive, but big
LASIK.
suggestion.
LASIK.
LASIK.
That's what yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, that's a huge risk too. Only about maybe 60, 70% of the people get LASIK is a success. The last of them, complete failures, blind for life, ruined.
That's why you go to a reputable guy to do it.
I suppose maybe that's the answer. I don't know.
But it takes 15 seconds an eye, maybe.
Well, that's quick.
Yeah,
A lot
laser.
quicker than I thought.
They have two procedures, and either procedure is both done by laser. And they'll give you either a sticker or mark your forehead to tell them which procedure you're having done or which eyes you're having done.
Well, if I get a sticker, it needs to be a whirly sticker.
No, it's for them to mark so they know who's doing what.
I got you a handy store sticker computer
That sounds good.
and a Lawn Star sticker.
There you go.
You got dirty lawn sticker?
Johnny Long's got his own sticker. He's here.
Well, this could be taken wrong really easily. I just found this on his Instagram. Take a good close look at that and tell me what it reminds you of.
Is that the boy? Is that the boy?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Andrew, are you showing anything again?
That's Rangers.
That's Rangers.
Yeah.
I thought you said that was Whirlies.
Get hung, man.
That's funny.
Let's
Yep.
see.
I'm gonna have to put a like to that one because that's freaking hilarious.
Well, you guys, I'm missing some very intellectual conversation over here. These two.
Oh yes, I'm sure intellectual with shots, whiskey shots. Sure.
Hey, Dirty.
Yeah, I'm missing very intellectual conversation. I want to get out there and conversate with these guys.
Well, you guys have fun now. You hear?
About business or
you.
life?
Have a good night. Thanks
we're
for
talking
coming
about
on.
business.
You're
You're welcome.
Anytime.
We're gonna be live on Lawn Stars tomorrow night at 8 Central and
Yeah.
7 here.
So 9
You guys
o'clock.
have a-
So 9
Yeah,
Eastern,
I
right?
think-
You guys have a good night. Be safe. God bless you.
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
there's a good shot. Your head with the Christmas tree behind you.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
There you go. There you go.
Now that's what I call hardcore. For
Now there's a
Halloween.
shot.
Find the clown. Find the clown that I
Clown?
just did this to your computer. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, okay.
Who is that?
That's
Who is that?
Ranger.
That's you?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, we used to do a haunted house. I used to do my own makeup and stuff.
Oh, that's for the haunted house. That's right.
No, that's just for a Halloween party.
You
That's
could have
just
won an
for a
award for best costume.
Oh, easily.
Oh,
That's why I said that's a hardcore Halloween costume.
I used to wear this shit all the time.
That's one of the most hardcore costumes I've seen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm putting a like to it.
Well, you guys have a
There's
good night.
a costume contest on Sci-Fi.
You too. Thank you. Have a
That
good
should be
night.
on there.
Well, this is the clown one he was talking about. Oh my god, this is creepy. Hilarious. It's pretty good. I knew you'd like that, Andrew.
Did you see the one where he's the Joker? Computer nerd?
What?
Did you see the one where Ranger is the Joker?
No, I didn't. Unless that was the clown one I just showed you. What the heck did?
Can you see that?
Oh, that one. That's just right here. Okay. Yeah, that's the Joker. Man, I'm getting a bit of a cough. My dry throat.
It's all that dust.
I'm running an air filter machine, but it doesn't really do a very good job. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Maybe you need a different machine.
Yeah, I think I need to get a new one. Sucks too, because I
Or-
only bought that thing about 2-3 years ago.
Or does this just need a new filter?
Maybe I have one more replacement new filter for it that I could put in it, but I like to blow out the other one as much as possible before, because they're expensive. They're like freaking
Yeah,
$15 a filter. So
it could just need a filter change.
yeah, maybe I got one new one left to do.
Check Amazon. I find a lot of things are much cheaper on Amazon.
Most of the time, but when it comes to food pantry products, not always.
Has anybody tried their grocery thing? You order stuff from their pantry and they deliver to you?
Yes, I have, but not the kind that you maybe talk about with a special Amazon truck. Just normal freight delivery. Ooh, this looks good. I like me some barbecue. Yes, indeed.
Oh, this quote from Ranger's page describes the Lawn Stars. My job would be so boring, if my coworkers and I didn't spend most of our time gently bullying each other.
Gently bullying each other. What the hell?
Who knows?
Okay, it's this way. That looks really good. I love me some barbecue.
That looks delish.
Oh yes, and
I
think
do
they're
believe,
very
if I'm
delicious.
not mistaken, those are ribs.
Yes, I think they are. They look good to me. Yep. Yes, indeed.
Hello,
Got a
Nathan.
new person in chat.
New
Hey,
person?
Nathan. How are you?
Popping real quick. Get some sleep. Have a big thumbs up. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. Come back again.
I think part of what makes it great is when we share, all these pictures and stuff. Like this one right here.
And I'm making bigger than you can really see.
Yeah, this is pretty funny. This is one of his many funny ones on his Instagram. If you remember Mr. Miyagi.
Whoa, Danielson.
Ready, Chuck? Motherfucker.
Can you turn it towards the camera a little bit more?
I'm trying to.
If he turns it too much,
Yeah, that's a little better.
the light will get it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know. I was sending that to those other people, huh? The other side.
Awesome.
I know you guys would
And,
like
and
that.
where'd you find that at?
On Ranger's
And where'd you
Instagram.
find that one at?
Ranger's Instagram.
Okay.
I'm still there because he's got oodles
I'll
of
check it out
awesome
later.
photos.
I just sent you a video from a Sherry from Ranger's Instagram page.
Okay, I'll check it out.
All thing copyright.
I have no idea, Jim. I have no idea.
I get shut down, I'll come and get you.
Lawn Stars slicing ninja balls.
Crazy.
There you go. What? You can't have chocolate chip cookies. No. No,
Oh
no good for
my
you.
god. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it, Andrew. This is quite a interesting hobby he has.
It's from Ranger's Instagram.
Jesus.
I was just scrolling through and it was like, what's this?
You see that
I was
one
like,
guy who was watching
what?
him from across the railing? He's like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Well, I guess this is what he likes to do for fun. He's not going to find any women this way, I can tell you that much. But I don't think he likes women. I think he likes sheep instead.
Yeah.
Holy
Bad boy.
turkey.
Don't be.
Yeah, somebody Ranger knows commented, my eyes hurt on that video.
Well, I didn't share that on the webcam, so that's not my fault. Unless you did that.
Sorry.
Let's see. That was good, though. Fucking hilarious. Now. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, Ranger's now liking my content. That's awesome.
The hardest prison to escape is your own mind. Jim?
I promised you I would do that when Jim played that clip again. Glad I remembered to do it.
Incoming message.
An incoming message from your anus. Yep, that was it.
That was Jim.
That is hysterical.
I thought so.
Scissors. Dum, dum. If you can do the Vulcan sign, you can also do scissors.
I'd rather do this. It acts like you're talking a lot. And you get the other one in your rally. Then you start fighting.
Not everyone can do that, actually. The Vulcan hello or goodbye.
Hello.
Yeah, mine's different though. Hello, how are ya? You're not looking.
Hi.
Yep, that works.
Ooh, he's got one with wings in here. Now this.
Okay.
Now this is how you properly smoke grill wings. Ranger.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. That's the one
You got
right
enough
next
there
to
for a
Rose.
week.
Oh yeah.
You got enough there for a week. Mick S'mores, come on up.
Mick's in here?
Yep.
Captain, incoming message.
You know, it's weird that not much is. No, I guess it is up to date.
Well, it's 2:40 in the morning, dude. Or
Well,
6 hours
5.
ahead.
There, it is 7:30 their time.
Yeah.
Mick should be up by now.
well, my only hope regarding the Worley family is that KK's okay. She's getting help at the hospital and nothing bad.
Well, maybe
So-
tomorrow we'll hear something from them. So
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Yeah.
if not, somebody might eventually, some point, have to text them and ask them, everything okay?
Well, I've been worried about her because on the last live, you could see KK with her hands on her head, rocking back and forth. The pain is so unbearable. I was
Yeah.
in tears.
Yep.
I couldn't stand it. Just sucks. Hate seeing people in pain. You know, that's just how I am.
Morning, Mick.
Mick is in the house. Well, sort of. He's not in here yet, though.
And he says he got issues with his iPhone.
I predict it has something to do with Riley. Riley did something to his phone.
Yeah, probably sent those you-know-what pictures to the entire family unit. Oops. Mick was talking about that. Fucking hilarious.
Jim, did you hear Mick and Steve's conversation about the English language and the British language?
Oh, yeah. Aluminum and aluminium.
Jim?
Well, Terrell says that all the time. Terrell fixes it all.
Mm-hmm, he does.
Oh, Terrell.
And Terrell's Canadian.
I thought
too.
you said Terrell.
Terrell fixes it all.
Terrell fixes all.
That Terrell, okay.
On my Instagram.
It's just like having. That's
I'm
just
gonna
like
send it
having two Jims in one chat. Someone says goodbye, Jim, and like, really?
I'm going to send it to you because I'm not going to make you look for it. Let's see where we are here. Here. Okay. Wee. A little too far. Crazy. Okay. Where the hell is it?
Fort Oglethorpe.
There it is. Just sent you a picture of my autograph signed
Nobby.
Grass Rats Garage album. Should send it
Is
to
that-
you too, Jim.
is that
You might
vinyl?
like that. No, CD, but it is it is officially autograph signed by all three of them, Junior,
there's
Terrell,
a,
and Slippers.
I've heard vinyl is making a comeback.
Oh, it already made a comeback years ago. The Vinyl Nerds.
No, vinyl.
Yeah, I know.
Vinyl came in.
Yeah.
It did blue, but then it went down in popularity. And recently, it's come back.
Hey, a computer nerd, do you have Mick's Mowers Instagram?
I do.
Can you send them that link?
Morning, Snubby. Come on up.
He says he's having a hard time getting up. Must be an English problem.
I think Steve has the same iPhone there, Jim. And he comes up here fine, except he's on a desktop.
I know.
He streamed well in the car on the way back from seeing Helms. But you heard how loud that noise was?
Yeah. And everybody got mad, but we was all busy hiding all the good stuff in that raid.
Oh, yeah.
And I still, when I go in rooms or chats, weren't you the one had all that noise? And I says, I was busy doing other stuff. Remember, I'm still new to this. That's
Yeah,
why I
but
asked an expert to send mix mowers. He said for some odd reason the link is sent them to my channel, but not up to here.
I just sent you, Jim. I just sent you not only a picture of that Grass Rats Garage album, but also the link to Mix Instagram.
Yeah, I just
page.
got it.
Yeah, so you're all set. You can handle the rest from here. Make sure you follow him. I'll be watching.
Oh, I don't like that. It's too Hey, mate, it's too complicated.
You know, the older we get, the more complicated it seems to get.
Tell me about it.
If we get Mick on here, they'll start lighting the live on fire.
Great balls of fire.
Well, he usually does. As soon as he appears, he's like wired up on coffee and everything, which is great. I think it's hilarious. You know, one thing we have in common, Andrew, we love wearing the same thing every day.
I've been wearing a sweatshirt because it's been cold down here.
Same here. That's why I wear mine. And as long as you're not sweating it, you ain't dirtying it up, so who cares? You know?
Yeah, I'm mostly in the house.
Yeah.
Sent.
I was tempted to wear my fleecy, but we decided to turn up the heat.
Yeah, I love fleece. It's real soft, comfortable.
Because we do have a fireplace, but it doesn't throw any heat.
Really?
It's
That's
just for
awesome.
looks.
Just for looks. Oh, one of those. Oh, that's stupid. Wish you had the
I
real
know.
thing. Some people have those natural gas-fired fireplaces. They turn on real fast. Like, just flip the switch, boom, it's ignited that fast.
Acme's asking you, is that a black light, nerd?
Yes, it is a black light. Keen eye, too. You can find the bloody switch. You won't see the poster, though, because they're on the other wall of the room. Black lights are cool. I love how they light everything up. Well, most everything. They're great for looking for the white spots all over the bed after a good night with a lady. So, yeah. Make sure you get that room steam cleaned. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those.
Where's that switch?
I have an old document I want to see if I can read better. It's from 1864.
1860. Whoa, that's a long time ago.
We found it in my grandparents' bedroom in a suitcase.
Wow, I would be reading that.
It's a deed.
That's cool.
But the deed, my grandparents lived in Onondaga County, which is Syracuse, New York.
Mm-hmm.
But the deed says St. Lawrence County, which is up near the Canadian border.
That's weird.
I know. Which I'm like, okay.
It'd be hard to look into
Who brought
something
it
like
all
that
the
'cause
way
it was
from
so long
St.
ago.
Who brought it a few hundred miles from the border to Syracuse?
Could have been your great grandfather or great
No, this was well before my grandparents. This was well before they even bought the house.
Oh, okay.
The house is 90 years old, and this was,
Well, I tell you, that is a mystery, and it'd be a
Yeah.
fun one to try to solve too. But
I've been trying to read it because it's old English.
maybe you can scan it into a computer and have it translated somehow.
It's tough.
Well, if you ever watch the Deadwood show, you'll hear Old English. They spoke different back in those days. Jim loves being in low pixelation, you know what I mean? We look great on here, but he's all like,
Yeah,
voice.
I think it's his camera.
Could be. Or his
Jim,
connection.
is it your connection or is it your camera?
Camera's in the computer.
I'll take that as an I don't know.
Just like your camera's in your computer, right?
Mine's built into the computer, Jim.
Same here.
Yeah, I have a notebook
Oh,
with a
laptop.
built-in webcam, but it doesn't face me. So I had to get a webcam. I can't turn the notebook. I can't move it. Let's just stay where it is.
Wait, you can't move the notebook?
No. You move it an inch and it's going to fall right off the desk.
Oh.
It's in just a tiny bit of space. Yeah.
Why not slide? No?
Can't slide, can't turn. That's the reason.
Oh. We are in Ranger and Ben and
They're
Dirty
watching us.
are all in
Should be in-
onesies.
Was it a sleepover party now? It went from pickle party to
I'm
sleepover
guessing
party.
so. Let's see, whiskey's involved. Beer's
Computer
involved.
got a message for you.
I heard the notification. Mixmores is in here, thank God, so maybe he can get through the StreamYard now and get in here.
He said that's his Instagram, mate.
Sometimes you have to copy that link into Safari in order to open it.
I don't know
Don't
what to
ask
tell
me
you.
why.
I went to his Instagram, clicked on copy profile URL, then I pasted it into the message to you.
Well, send it direct instead of send it to me.
That's the only way
I
I
don't
know
think
how to do it. I'm still a beginner to Instagram, so.
Yeah. Beyond my capability.
Talk about turning
Because
your
this
push
computer
mode.
don't have this.
He's turned a push mower into a riding mower. I find this hilarious.
What?
Yeah.
You turned a push unless you're sitting on it.
That's what he's doing. He's riding this sucker. He is riding this like a freaking hooker date.
Oh, Pete took off. He went to bed.
Yeah, he needs to relax anyway.
Oh, I hear a thump. Energizing.
Oh, what link are you talking about, Mick? The link to the stream here?
I've
Paul?
just sent him the link. I've just sent him the
Oh, I
link.
thought it was Mick.
Mick Mowers, I've just sent him the link.
Isa.
See, I thought it was Mick in there because Mick is the one chatting.
Yeah,
I didn't expect Paul.
You saw Mick and Snobby are trying to figure out how does Snobby send it to Mick via what was the WhatsApp?
Yeah, I've already sorted it. I've sent Nick the link. I'll send Snobby for it as well if needs to be. No worries. I mean, I've just done the coding and it's out. The coding system's out on YouTube chat. It won't let you do some links.
Ah.
They've screwed it
That's
up.
strange.
How did you get on board?
With Chrome, but I'm also having problems with Safari as well as. But I copy and
You're
paste
also
this
having
off
problems
the
with your internet connection from the sound of it.
computer. I have a sheet of paper. Every live
That's why
stream
you
I go into, I copy and paste it. So I save it.
Yeah.
Saves all the asshole.
Cool.
That's a good idea.
And that's
Good
why
man.
I'm a techie. I'm only doing it quick once I'm going to go up in 10 minutes.
I would
That's
write
why
them
you're
down on your tablet.
I've got them on my
So that way-
phone tablet, on my phone and tablet, on a doc folder.
My Instagram don't work too good on here. I gotta go through Facebook and go to Instagram. And I'm thinking about
I don't
making
do
a
that.
different Instagram. Yeah.
It's because
I was
you've
thinking about
linked
making
it.
a different Instagram.
It's because you've linked the system
Do you
together.
think?
You've linked it.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
Do
And
you
if I
think?
try to do a password, it won't go through.
Do you think Jim should update his Chrome browser?
At the moment, I think Chrome's stuffed, and that's my opinion. I mean, I don't know much about it at the
Yeah.
moment. Until I go on the main computer later, I won't know much. I'm on the mobile at the moment.
Paul, were you in the chat at least to be able to see all the funny pictures from Ranger's Instagram we were sharing?
Yes, I've already looked at some stuff, but I was busy making some food, so
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
I'm going back
Mick
to it
says he
later.
didn't get it.
You know, I like that food you make there.
Got it here. It's already
Paul.
been sent.
Try it now, Mick.
Link has been sent. Again, I'll send it again.
Mick, try it now. I just put the link in the chat. See if that works.
Well, I'm putting the same
It
link
won't
in
work.
just like you are.
That won't work. Yeah, but you won't work. I've just sent Mick Mowers it through Instagram, and all he has to do is click it. And then go into own dots, it should come up. See, pages. So, freaking up tonight.
Oh,
Well, major system error is an understatement. It's a downright disaster.
I wonder if there's a problem with. I'm willing to bet it's StreamYard.
Yep, I bet it is.
What do you think, Paul?
Mick Mowers the I sent to Mick. So it works fine. He's active now. But he's just gone into it.
Oh, good. Thank God.
It should come in. Well, like I said
That's
to
why we
everybody
got
else,
a tech guy
everything you have, and you know the person. Save it.
Bookmark.
What's that? Save.
I just
It's the
bookmarked
same
it.
link. Isn't it?
You got on yet at the board yet?
How you doing, Mick?
Link's fault. Recognize of that link.
He says nope.
He's live anyway, and then you should go to the little
How
dots
does-
in the corner, press open to open, whatever it is, and go into the Google. It's as simple as that. There's your brain.
Ah!
Hallelujah.
It takes an army to get one in the chat.
The hell took you so long?
Don't go give me all that.
Don't go there, Jim.
Riley boy.
Hi, Riley.
Hello, Riley boy. Hello.
Well, I've done my job for the day.
Hey, Riley.
Paul, what's up with all the links? What's going on?
No
Right.
idea.
Explain it in the layman's terms. Google and Chrome do not work as it used to.
Oh.
YouTube's crapped up the links and all the updates. They've crapped everything up.
Because I had to change from Google to Samsung Internet.
Yes.
It wouldn't even work. So as soon as the link comes up on an Android phone, it's working fine on an Apple because you go through Safari. But on an Android phone, you touch the link and it goes straight back to go to channel, block, or report, sort of things.
Yeah.
So what do you have to change? Do you have to change anything?
No, you can't do anything about it. What you need to do is save the links onto a folder and copy and paste every time you want to get into it.
So get the link off of StreamYard.
Yeah, whoever you are talking to, and literally have to save them and name them.
Save
for
it.
now.
Save it. Why?
Because the fact is, every time you put a link in the YouTube chat, it's not recognised, and it's like chat links for, and it won't let you go into it, and it won't let you recognise who you are.
Right.
It is quite complicated, but layman's terms, YouTube has flicked up their updates, and Chrome's updates have mixed up as well.
Oh, that's no good. Because I am sort of celebrity status, and I can't even get onto the chat. What's going on with that?
The worst one at the moment is going to be Whirly's one. Is when you've got a US link and a UK link, they're not working together as they should do.
Ah,
so that's where the problem lies.
So it's a problem.
Don't ask me.
It's a problem because the US can't get their shit together. That's what you're saying.
Simple as that. Yeah, you said it. You said it.
Yeah. So again,
I think it has something also to do with StreamYard, because StreamYard's beta, which means they're still testing out and getting rid of bugs. Between that and
Andrew,
YouTube.
I've already spoken to StreamYard directly. I know one of the people very well, and there's nothing wrong with StreamYard at the moment. At the moment is the US and the UK Google services are not working together.
Daddy.
Hi, Riley. Hi, Riley.
And Andrew saying hi.
Anyway,
he's not very happy.
I'm out of here. If you need me, mate.
You sound like a robot. Don't you sound like a robot?
Bye.
Enjoy breakfast.
I will do.
You have a good day.
Cook me some.
Thanks.
Hi, bye. Riley's going to eat some pie.
What's that? Did he sound like a robot? Oh, what's that all about?
Jim's delayed beaming.
Having all kinds of problems over here.
Yeah, I don't know. It started last night. I couldn't get on people's chats, so I only had to get up and watch the film.
Well, recently StreamYard was doing updates, and I guess YouTube is doing updates, so I guess it's no surprise people are having trouble. Your favorite mug?
I want to know how much that mug costs.
$79.95.
Do you want to mix Mo's mug?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Check
thinking
out the
about.
Sure.
Check that out. Let's get down and dirty.
Oh, well, Ranger's already doing that with a pickle party.
Oh, you're watching them?
I'm watching the election.
Oh God.
I heard
Conservative-
something about.
Conservative anyway.
I heard Boris won.
Yeah, UK's going to shit now.
Boris won, yeah. Well, that's not a bad thing. It's been going that way for a little while now, so.
Was it a wide margin or a small margin?
It was quite close compared. There's 4 or 5 different parties.
Yeah.
48. What is it? England 343 versus 180.
It's a decent margin.
It's a margin.
Well, I looked at the description on your latest video, Mick, and it's a wish list link, but I'm looking for your shop link, for buying mugs and stuff.
I don't have a merchandise link.
Well, how do I get the mug?
That's why I can't find it.
You asked me, and I'll send you.
Aw, it's nice of you.
Well, I don't have merchandise. What do you think I am?
But it takes a month to get to.
You were sending out stickers and whatnot.
I send out stickers. If someone wants a sticker, I send. Look, Steve Worley's got stickers. Just get in contact with Steve Worley.
There's the problem. He's MIA.
What does that mean? MIA.
Jim, you know what it means.
Do you?
Yes, missing in action.
Oh,
or he's just busy.
I don't know.
We got stickers.
I'm gonna.
Jeez, you got lost. Looks like a whole roll. You got at least a partial roll there.
So when you get hold of Worley, ask him for stickers. He's got about 20 or 30 stickers of mine. That's why I sent some over.
I think he's busy.
Yeah, I understand that, but he's had the stickers since
the package.
The package. Yeah, he's got loads. Yeah, that's why I sent those over.
Yeah, I watched him open it with chocolates and
fudge.
I love chocolates. I love them.
No way! I never guessed that.
What?
That Ash likes chocolate.
Doesn't most people?
No.
Well, normal people anyway like chocolate. I'll put it that way.
You would know what normal is.
Oh,
my favorite chocolate? Fudge.
I know what normal is.
Fudge is the best chocolate.
It is.
Fudge is fudge, not chocolate.
What should I title the email to you, Mick, so that you notice it right away and don't just dismiss it?
I read all my emails.
Oh, cool. That's very good of you.
I set aside certain times of the week to reply to emails and messages.
Well, I'm going to send you an email with my address, okay?
You send me whatever you like, sweet cheeks.
That's one thing that Mick always makes me laugh about when he does the sweet cheeks and the princess thing. I don't know where it comes from, but it's funny.
Yeah, I know.
And don't forget the hugs.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mick is a hugger for sure.
I'm a hugger.
Mm-hmm. I am too.
I remember once I went to a restaurant in Virginia, just off the highway, and the waitress kept calling us.
Wait. Is this going to be a long story?
No, the waitress kept calling us all sweet cheeks.
If it is, I only get comfortable.
The waitress kept calling us sweet cheeks.
Ah. Isn't that nice, sweet cheeks? You can't be tired. You just woken up, my little boy.
Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
who's that?
Who's who?
Grandma.
That's Father Christmas.
No, what?
It is.
Father Christmas.
Come here, I'll show you.
See my workshop.
Come here, I'll show you. Come here. Here.
Why?
Right. Jim, blow yourself up.
How to wash?
Jim, make yourself big.
See, look.
Nice and big.
Oh, Merry
Father
Christmas.
Expand you.
Oh, quit it. Go away. Go away. If you're going to just start giving me jip because you're getting overexcited, it ain't my problem. Thank you very much. Oh, got to put Riley on his taxi. His taxi just arrived. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. That's it.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
School time.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Riley.
Bye bye. I can
Have fun.
Riley's great.
It's now we just noticed that Riley is there.
Gee, Andrew, I think it's past your bedtime, man.
I'm good, Jim.
I was ready to shut
I think
down
that's
about
yours.
35 minutes ago, but since they're coming on, I'll stay on as long as they want to come on. And I bet you Snobby's gonna have a hard time getting up here too.
Could
Mick will
explain
send him
why
a
he
link.
hasn't gotten in here earlier.
Right, that's him done.
How cold is it, Mick?
Oh, it's about -2.
You know, Mick,
T-shirt weather?
he really is a good kid. You know that?
Who?
Riley boy. He's a good kid.
Yeah, he's a good lad. He's complicated, but he's a good lad.
Mm-hmm.
T-shirt weather?
Oh, nah. Best weather.
Ah. A little cool for short sleeves then.
You know me, sweet cheeks.
Yeah, sweet chicks, you got anything for them yet? What's the delay?
That's Nana.
Nobby says morning to Riley.
Morning, snobs.
Just as you went out the door.
He's just got on the bus.
Yeah. It was just as you were walking out the door, he put it in.
Yeah. He's a bit on edge today. He's a bit on edge today. Will he be all right?
Well, have. So, did you fix any lawnmowers today?
I shall be fixing lawnmowers today. Yes, I should be going in the shed. I'm.
Of course, you
apparently got
fixed that. Did you fix any lawnmowers yesterday?
yesterday. No, I picked one up yesterday. So I've got a 30-year-old lawnmower on the bench at the moment. That's nearly done. Completely resprayed and good to go. And I went to a pheasant shoot yesterday.
That must have been
another
eventful.
one.
And did you get anything?
I picked one up. I'm got shooting wise. I'm going shooting tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you just said you went to a pheasant shoot.
Yeah, I work on a pheasant shoot as well as a hobby.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you
so
actually went shooting.
No, it is season time, but I was just feeding pheasants and preparing stuff. But I'll go shooting tomorrow, and I'll be going live and repairing mowers today.
Ooh.
But got to go see my mum first. She's wants me to help her put her Christmas lights up outside because she can't do it and Dad can't do it no more. So I'll go and do that first thing.
Probably
Then get
better.
the ass-
Probably better you on the ladder than them, right?
Oh, my man will still do it. He's 74 years old. He's still working. He's still a builder. So he's still carrying bricks and what have you. Oh, we're a tough breed over here. I tell you, 74 years old, still building.
Wow.
But he's got a false knee, so he can't bend his knee as well as he think he'd like to.
That happens once you get to the elderly years. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. People tend to retire from seasons quite early when they get to that age.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Snobby, would you like to come on board?
So I've got to do. And yeah, nice to be in my shed, rocking and rolling.
Well, guess what, Mick? A Snobby scrap picker, he's not going to be the only one with fancy lights in the shed. I ordered another lamp. I'm going to put a multicolor LED bulb in it. I'm going to have red and green for Christmas in here.
No way. Shut the front door.
Hey, Snobby, I got your cookie right here. Would that help you? He said he needs a cookie.
Cookies earlier. Snobby says he's trying to give up cookies.
Oh,
trying to
Snobby,
lose some weight.
Snobby, you ain't going to give up cookies. Here's one for you from Jim right there.
To be fair, I've got to go on a diet now. The doctors rang me back or sent me a letter yesterday about my blood tests.
Oh.
And I need to go and see a nurse about diet and lifestyle.
Oh, God. Can't they just let you be who you are?
But
jeez.
No.
If you're fairly healthy, what do they need you to change your lifestyle?
I don't think nothing wrong with my lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Anyways, funny thing is, since that, yeah. Ta-da! Funny thing is, since that, I had no palpitations last night. Go figure.
Good.
Very good.
Maybe because you're sleeping better.
It's the first night sleep I've had in about 10 years.
That's a big difference in my opinion.
Snobby needs a cookie.
What Snobby needs to do is get in here.
Snobby, come up and talk about your cookie.
Maybe the link's not working.
I don't know.
Could be that.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be. Could be StreamYard, YouTube, or Chrome. It's one of the three. Or a multitude of things in between.
But you got masters. Go figure that shit out.
I'm not a techie like Paul.
I don't want to
Or
hear
me.
excuses. Andy.
Paul's got software where he can block certain people before they even say anything or something like that. He analyzes the chat and certain words and blocks it automatically.
You just put that word into YouTube as a blocked word, and when it comes up in the live stream, it'll hold it for review. Yeah, I can do that.
Have more faith in yourself, Andrew. You can do a lot more than you think. Just believe in yourself.
Yeah, Andrew. And one day, Andrew, you better tie your own laces. That day will come. Andrew, don't go give me the look like that. Just say, oh, hell, Mick's going to be picking on me again.
I was reading Snubby. He said I'm just like Mick. Huh?
Do you have lace-up shoes or Velcro?
Lace up?
Oh, you're a big boy, Pandies. Good boy.
Oh my God, Mick is really giving you a right ribbing.
Did you say a right ribbing or a right rimming?
I say ribbing.
But did
Ribbing
you
with
really
a B.
mean rimming?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, poor
Even I
Andrew.
know. Even I knew what you meant.
Well, good. At least someone does.
Snobby don't want to come out because he's gray.
Oh, that's not a good excuse, Snobby. I don't want to hear it. You get your ass in here right now.
Why don't you want to come up?
I only know because my old neighbor was. She's British.
She's
Quite
British.
Yes, less like you.
Except
she lives in the States.
She's British but lives in the States, and she ain't British.
Her husband works for General Electric.
A British person who lives in the States would be a British American.
Yes.
Yeah.
But she grew up in South Africa, but spent most of her life in England.
Wow, travels around a bit, huh?
She's been around a bit by the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? A beard trimmer? A beard? Is that like
it's Jim's scratcher.
got
Nose
Megan in the middle.
scratcher, beard scratcher, back scratcher.
But it's not
Butt
the
scratcher.
arse. It's not the arse scratcher he
Multi-scratcher.
had before. That was a wooden one. He's also got an arse scratcher.
Got a middle finger. See that middle finger? That's a good
Yeah.
nose picker. Pick those boogers right out.
It probably removes crabs just as well too.
You find that with most people with beards.
Steve got me
grow a beard.
started doing this.
You could probably still grow a beard, right?
You could probably still grow a beard. When did you start shaving? Last week?
I haven't shaved in a week.
Last
So.
month. He needs a lot of fertilizer on his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One good gust of wind, that'll all fall off, Andrew.
Hey, but look at Computer Nerd's beard. It's
Did
nice
you
and
just say
thick.
look it? Did you just say look it?
Oh, look
I
at
said-
mine.
I said,
I'm
look
more
at Computer Nerd's beard.
This only took
That's
a
big.
month. This only took a month to do.
Yeah. This took 2 months.
Jim's
Good
an overnight thing with Jim.
My English teacher in high school actually had a little bit longer beards than Jim, but he looked like Santa. And he had he's not very tall, and he had the belly to go with it.
Oh.
He looked like Santa.
Kids called him Santa, I bet, huh?
He
See,
looked
what
like Santa,
Andrew
yeah.
needs is a good.
Oh, Jim's frozen.
Yep.
Jim went, all Andrew needs is a good. That's it.
Jim, you're frozen.
Everything's going cuckoo over here. Andrew needs a good dose of fertilizer. Spread and get that stuff in there. Get it going.
Just use the
I
Rotozip.
couldn't grow a beard, and I did that for a while. Next thing you know, I'm growing beards again.
Oh, Jim, you're in.
You gotta get the fertilizer going there, Andrew.
Well,
Gotta rub your face in that thing. Get the fertilizer going.
Probably
I
that
didn't
one.
know my uncle last year grew for the first time in years, nice, long, bushy Santa Claus soft beard.
Didn't it remind you of your childhood?
That was the first time I've ever seen him with a beard.
Did you like it?
It wasn't a bad looking beard, actually.
I'm just asking. Do
I
you
know
like
where
Jim's
this is
beard?
going already too.
Actually, behave yourself. I'm working it.
He can't behave himself.
I'm sorry. It's too good. It's just too good.
It beat away and wired up. You can't help it.
Oh, I forgot I still have more of these fruit snacks left. Want some, Andrew? You're going to need it after what he does to you next.
Andrew, I'll behave himself. I promise.
Andrew can't behave himself. You got to know that.
Andrew can't.
Oh.
He's full of mischief.
Oh, I can think of a few people who are much more mischievous than I.
Like who?
A few kids
His
I know
son,
from
Drew.
school.
Few people where?
Huh?
Few people where?
A few people I knew from high school.
Oh, were you bullied?
No,
Were you picked on?
no.
Were you made to touch slimy things when you didn't want to?
He's looking down. He's lying.
No,
yeah,
Jim.
lying. Eh?
He
Let's
changed the
see.
subject.
I'm going to do this here. Let's see.
Must
Make
taste
it-
pretty good.
Mick is milking it.
Stop doing this when you're talking to your mic. you podcast motherfucker.
Like, have you met Handy Stars on YouTube?
No, I haven't.
Well, Ranger of Handy Stars has an Instagram. I just sent you a link to something on his Instagram page.
Hey everyone, it is Andrew. He has sent a very dirty link.
It's the one I sent you, computer nerd.
Oh, that one. I
That
forgot
video.
about that.
The video.
Mick is awesome. I can't wait to get one of those mugs.
I sent a video to Mick. I hope he likes it. It'll be a real funny one.
What, via
It came
Instagram?
from Drew. It came from Drew. Be aware.
Speaking of,
I had a good one.
a bit.
Andrew, have I got you on Instagram? Yeah, I think I have.
I think so.
Right, let me just try and do this right quick. Oh, that's gone. Are you still there? Yeah, video. Hold it there. Oh, don't do that.
Let's see, there's Coughlin. Oh, congrats on 125. Oh.
He gone.
What in the world is going on here?
I bet Paul could explain it.
Yeah.
Got an
YouTube-
analytics app.
Yeah, YouTube raped their own site, and then now they're having to reap the reward.
Oh, come on, computer nerd. I thought you was smart. I thought you know this stuff. You're getting all these wrenches over the place.
Dude, I'm just being goofy right now. I don't even care about being technically accurate about
I
anything.
know.
It's too late for that shit. It's like
So-
1:20 here a.m.
So you have a degree in
120, it's 317.
Computer nerd?
Yes.
You have a degree in computers?
Computer science? No. I learned to work with computers back in high school. Oh boy, here we go again.
Jim, did you just flush the dang toilet again? Who clogged the toilet?
You did.
I'm not even near the toilet.
I'm not either. My bathroom more that way.
Mick, I sent Mick that video that I sent you, computer nerd. He said
Yeah.
LOL.
That's what he should be saying.
Yeah.
That's probably what knocked him off.
No. I don't think so.
Son of a. What the heck? I wish his wish would go away.
Snobby, you back?
Yep.
It works.
Andrew, just sent you an Instagram message. Enjoy.
Like this.
Will and Hope coffee. Did you get my Instagram?
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, okay.
You right, Andrew?
I see it.
That's a British voting form right there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I learned
Andrew,
something new
quit
every
staring
day.
at it. Andrew, quit staring at it.
He likes
No,
it.
I was
he
reading
likes
the-
what he sees. Yeah.
No, I was reading the form.
You're reading the form. Anything else take your fancy there?
Oh, I bet
I
there
saw
is.
the picture. That is a good one. That is a good one.
You're supposed to put on the message above it, does your voting form have this on the bottom? And when you tap on it, oh yeah! Foot long. Who's got the foot long?
You do.
That sounds like could be Subway's. The sandwich.
It's out of Dumber and Dumber, isn't it?
Might be. I'm not.
Dumb and
I haven't
Dumber
seen
had
that
the
in a while.
most disgusting bathroom scene ever in any movie in history.
Was there one in National
I'll
Lampoon?
Huh?
Was there one in National Lampoon?
What?
The scene that Sherry is talking about.
A Dumb and Dumber movie. Dumb and Dumber.
Yes, but was
Must
there
have-
also one in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation?
I never saw it to know.
You've never seen National Lampoon's Vacation?
Don't think so. Pretty sure I haven't.
My
The
God,
Christmas
you
Vacation
have
is
not lived.
the Christmas Vacation is a classic.
Oh, it's beyond classic. It's like bigger than Star Wars.
Like Christmas Story is classic. Okay.
No.
Legendary.
Hmm.
Yeah. Watch
Well,
it.
I better check it out.
Yeah, and there's about 5 of them. They made about 5 different films. European Vacation, or yeah, check out the Christmas one. It's as Christmassy as hell. I like the bit when the squirrel comes into it, Andrew.
What does the squirrel? Does he go up his ass crack or something?
Yeah, you got to watch it. Yeah, Andrew, stop. Ash, stop doing this. You don't need to move it. We can hear you.
Well, I was told before that I couldn't be heard through the microphone, so I need to speak up, get closer to whatever. So that's what I started doing.
Stop doing it. I'm telling you.
Just don't get too close to the mic, because then you'll get static or something in the mic. Feedback.
Unlikely with this mic. Did you hear static when I did it?
Yeah,
I don't hear any, but I'm saying it's possible you could get.
Well, it's possible you could get an STD too, Andrew.
What, through talking through a mic? I doubt that very much.
No, for his late bedroom activities.
He has a master's. I would even fucking.
I'm just messing with you, Andrew.
I know.
I need to go and find my mum and put her lights up for her. So I will catch you, motherfuckers, later.
Putting them on the bushes out front.
Yep. Jim, see you later on, matey.
Have a good one.
Be cool, stay cool. Ash, later, Gator. Andrew, sweet cheeks. Talk to you soon.
We'll see you later.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Good day. Bloody
Snubby?
hell. He won't come up because he ain't gray.
You know, all that talk sounds like bullshit.
I
to me.
mean, he got to be
About gray.
blue.
But that
He wants
is
a
a
red.
true story about the restaurant and the waitress.
Well, I have to say those are the largest melons I've ever seen in my life. Ample material there.
Does it make you wonder what those really look like?
I'm even surprised she's even got them. Probably implants, I'm guessing.
I found some under bigger than that.
No kidding. Wow.
I was telling Andrew, but he'll have to take off and run to the bathroom.
Possibility.
I
Oh
wish
my
I could
God.
reach through this camera.
You don't have the gonads to reach through the camera.
I wish I could, Jim.
Ah,
I could, I would.
by the time your hand got here, it'd be
I
all
would
wrinkly.
without hesitation.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean? Jim?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Hesitation?
Practice what you preach.
Ooh.
Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate the like on the chili.
I just saw your chili. It's very delicious.
Hey, well said.
I'm a fan of StreamYard, but StreamYard could use a little bit of work.
Yeah, no kidding.
Every so often it goes from the two options of private and live to private chat and back. Or it shows no chat at all.
That's pretty screwy for sure.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Ooh.
Well, we've been running this stream for 6 hours.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably because we start like at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we started pretty early.
Yeah, it's about almost 9:30 time I started. Had to let dogs out, and I had to do a few things and go from there.
Let's see. Oh. I found a sign, except it should have cats on it. For Steve. Instead of a dog, they should put a cat on it. You see what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I see.
You don't like dogs?
I do like dogs.
Okay.
But there are just those certain dogs that are just not nice, mean, snarly,
Right, except to your own owners.
not friendly.
Yeah. They're only friendly to their owners types, yeah. But you have to understand, Andrew, that's a dog that was not trained properly.
Let's see.
Got another stupid promotion from eBay. Good Lord, what do they want? Let's see. No, I don't need a wrench. I got enough. I don't need a pipe clamp. I got enough. Good Lord, these stupid recommendations. Jeez.
You don't need a bloody wrench to tighten your nuts down.
Well, that's what Andrew needs.
It's beyond that. Watch out, he's going to reach through the computer.
Sorry, I was in and out of your stream the other night, Jim. I was watching a friend of mine get married on Instagram.
Well, it appears, Jimmy, you were correct when you said you've seen bigger.
Mm-hmm. The one in yellow.
Yeah, that's too big, though. That's beyond.
I know, but
I can't like that one, but I'm going to like the red one. Okay.
the one in red's pretty fun to watch.
She looks fun.
I think that one there would give you a ride for a week.
I would imagine so.
I sent that to Drew one day, and I didn't hear from him for 3 days.
Well, he's a sourpuss. What do you expect?
I found this interesting. I have a friend named Dave from high school, and he was in Shenzhen, Guangdong. That's a place.
Are you Guangdong again?
No, but he found a store.
I don't know about you, Andrew.
It says, "I'm David."
You're right, it does.
Odd coincidence, since his name is David.
Yeah. I wonder if it was planned, though. It made it look like a coincidence.
No, I don't think so.
So did Snobby ever get back? It's been saying be right
No.
back in 2 forever.
Nope. Snobby, you still here? Say something if you're here.
Yeah, see, you want a cookie.
Nope. That's up to date.
Very well said. I'm totally giving a like to that.
Make long in 2 minutes.
It's been like 20 minutes.
He wants a blue wrench, mate. He wants a blue wrench, so in case that he's the only one here, he can help me out with problems.
Well, let's see. It's been almost half an hour, so I don't think he's coming back unless he's eating breakfast.
Going gray.
Let him eat breakfast.
Let's see who else is live.
Well, Handy Stars, I didn't see them being live.
Ranger?
Yeah, I didn't see any of them being live. I checked. I didn't see any of them.
This was the
Unless
other
you
night.
can
They
find something.
last night and the night before they were live. Steve was there.
Well, I know, but they sent a thing so that they was live and watching us. I thought that's why I read it.
Yeah, they were watching us.
You have to scroll up and find out.
They were watching us from the chat and watching us on their little
okay.
screen.
I thought he went live or something. Can't see out these damn glasses.
You need new ones.
Jim, you need to.
I don't have the money for it. It's a problem.
I understand that too.
At some point, you need an eye test for them to determine a new script for your eyeglasses.
Yeah, you would have to have that for a new pair. Yeah.
Yes.
Did that about.
Just make
4 or
sure they
5
give you
years
the correct script.
It did. That's what I got now.
But I thought you meant you need a new pair because that script doesn't work as well as it could.
Oh, it works good. It's just that the glasses get a little foggy. I clean them up and they stay foggy. Probably need a better cleaner.
Yes.
They're a Walgreens brand of wipes. They're like alcohol wipes. They actually work really good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Dish soap.
Depends on how concentrated it is. If it's the full concentration, it'll actually do damage to your lenses.
Thanks, Andrew.
Because I used to wear glasses when I wasn't wearing contacts. I wore contacts for 13 years, 14 years.
Are you still wearing contacts?
No, because I got LASIK.
Cool.
It was easy. It was fast, and I could see the clock right after the surgery.
Damn, that fast?
Yeah, it was within like 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds an eye.
And did it feel like your whole world opened up to you because you could see?
Yeah, because
I can see.
I was like, wow, I haven't been able to see this well in years, ever.
So
then when a big bustle woman went by and he goes, wow, I haven't seen those for years.
So after getting the LASIK, what is your vision level? Is it 20/20?
20/20.
Oh, awesome. That's like the best. It's like
This is after surgery. 20/20.
Mm-hmm.
It was much less before surgery. It was negative 0.5 or something. Was the script. So it wasn't too bad. My brother's is like, which is a stronger prescription, as you know.
Mm-hmm. Glad it's worked out for you.
I would have done it 2 years ago, but we didn't have time to do it.
Really?
Huh?
Well, if I had your Instagram, I would send this stuff to you, but I don't have yours.
Whirly's up to 318. Squirrely Whirly.
I'm at 440. But damn it, I lost one. What happened? Why did I lose one? I'm not gonna be like Terrell.
Which Terrell?
You figured it out.
Terrell or Terrell?
You figured it out.
The guy who seems like he's on drugs half the time.
Yes. Terrell.
Yeah.
Terrell.
Our guest star for tonight.
You?
You know, Jim, that last one, I bet she has a top flight snapper.
She's a bouncy one. Get that to ride your pogo stick.
Wouldn't be that hard.
Oh, you couldn't get it up?
Oh, I'm saying it wouldn't be hard. That hard to accomplish.
Ah. Wait till you see this one.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah. I save all the goofy ones.
Well,
Almost thought it was bottom, I guess. No.
Goofy is an understatement when it comes to this one.
I wish I could send this to Andrew, show him how to get his lubrication that he needs. So you can send it
Well,
to.
then, if I need lubrication, then Jim needs Viagra. No?
Oh, Jim is loving this. You know you are.
Lucky bear. That's how you get the fertilizer you need to grow a beard. I couldn't grow a beard for crap. And my boss told me how to do it. Then my boss told me how to do it, and I did it. And it wasn't a month later, I grew this here.
Just beware, Jim. There's a bunch of fake accounts on Instagram as well.
I know.
Okay.
I only lose a couple now and then, but about Monday, shit, I lost 8 to 10 of them, but slowly I gained them back. 26 likes, 3 negative, 4 still in the chat. I even subscribed to a couple people that was in the chat, so who knows? Maybe one was I don't know. They had over a couple hundred each. Oh. Oh, excuse the pig next to you. Yeah, that was enough of my list.
Well, let me put this away. That way. This.
Oh, hopefully we'll find out if anything happened.
He ain't coming back.
Who?
Nubby.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. You're bad as the other guy.
Yeah, he's talking about Worley family, KK.
No, I'm talking about Snubby.
Oh my god.
You know, they always say there's 2 peds in a pod. I found both of them.
I found Jim. I found yours. They were in the basement.
Hey, we'll stick you in the basement rest of the night. We have the power. At least I do. According to this, it says 6 still in the chat and the one on the bottom. Oh, okay, 6 in here. Cool.
Well,
Late night fun with Jim's live show 05. Will it be a 06? I don't know.
I should have thought of that comment for the private chat long time ago.
What's that?
I just posted something in the private chat that's hilarious. The only people who enter the StreamYard will see.
Jim, take a look at it.
Well, who's going to be the leader? Well, since Andrew laughed first, he's the leader.
It's because I read it first. Ding dong.
Better start getting your Viagra going.
No, I just called you a ding dong, Jim.
You want to play my ding dong, you said?
Wow.
Do you bite?
Jim, that just went over your head.
Do you bite? Do you bite? I guess you do bite.
I'm just kidding with you.
Do you go, ooh, that was pretty good stuff.
Good night, Hugo Jim.
Adios. Glad. Boy, I'm glad. I thought he'd never leave. Two peds in one pod, or 2 pods in one ped, whatever you want to say it. Found both of them, both goofy.
I have no idea.
One's a repeater and one's a no-shower.
Well, that would be Snobby.
I'm not talking about Snobby.
He's a no-shower.
D-R-E-W. D-R-E-W.
Oh, yeah.
You had seen his, I seen this when he came on, and then all of a sudden, ding. Hey, don't act like a butthead. True. One thing about Andrew, he dishes out, but he can't take it back.
Oh, I noticed that. I'll say something to him, and he'll be like, I say something, then he'll go like this.
He's He's Baz's son. Oh boy.
Well, that just became my favorite one of all. Didn't notice you sent that one. That last one, that's my favorite one.
Probably sleep with that one.
Definitely.
So what time you got to report to work in the morning?
No work.
Oh, that's why you're staying on here long.
You better believe it.
I'm in trouble. And Andrew was looking for other chats. I'm like, really?
Well, I can't get enough here, so yeah. It's been a great live. Thanks for picking up the slack. The Whirlies definitely weren't doing one. So
What would you be doing if I didn't start this?
I would be watching either Netflix or Amazon Prime Video.
Yeah. So was this more fun than that?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Well, you said earlier you missed this. So I thought, and I kept waiting for Steve, and I haven't seen anything. And I'm like, I'm gonna send him a message. I'm going, well, if something really went down, I don't think he wants me to write to him. So
right.
I kind of respect him that much not to interfere with what's going on.
And I do miss the old Chip live show.
Yeah. I try to give Andrew a chip, he just won't take it. Stick it down in his brain or something so he can think better.
If you want him to take it, show him that last picture that you sent me. That might do the job.
Nothing do anything for that boy. Is he married?
I thought he was.
I don't know if he's married or not. Huh?
I thought he was.
Why is he staying out so darn late if he's got a woman?
Beats me.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
No one else chatting in the room.
6 people watching.
Yeah. You're talking about the one with the bear?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how you get a nice thick beard. You got to rub it in there.
Yep, that's right.
That's what I was told. Of course, the other person liked it too, so that's why we're PG in here.
Well, depends. PG
Well,
didn't go so well tonight.
Well, there wasn't much swearing in here. I mean, I think it's a lot better if you don't swear too much.
That's true.
Like I said, I'm getting older and getting tired of hearing that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Younger generations just flipping that stuff all over the place. Blood X was on last night for a couple hours, and man, that's all I'm saying about that. I don't want to get kicked out of there, but
yeah, I think
I got a lot of people that signed up there.
Yeah, I think I only had like 1 or 2 F words in this whole stream. I did pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it's cleaner. I've had more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Had a lot of jokes. I was going to tell a joke about Andrew and his buddy going to the theater. I wrote that out that night and put it in Steve's chat, but none of you guys read the damn thing.
But I thought I did.
But no one said that they liked it.
I swear I did.
I didn't hear it.
Well, I think it did it in text. I think.
Well, maybe in text, but no one said anything out loud about it. They just kept on going the way they was talking. I'm like, huh?
It's because they weren't paying attention to the chat. I noticed that.
I thought it was pretty darn funny.
Oh, it was. Trust me, it was.
Yeah. Well, we still got 26 likes, 3 negatives, 5 in the room. Yeah, quit watching that bear. You might get jealous.
I know how to take care of that.
I wouldn't send it to Andrew. He'd get jealouser. You go, lucky ass bear. I wish I was there. I see now. I'm like, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I even wrote and said lucky bear, and I got a thumbs up on that one.
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
Yep.
Well, Jim, I thank you for the live. It was a whole hell of a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for coming in.
Yeah. Well, you have a good
You
night.
have a good night.
Peace.
Take care. Don't want the bear bite. Oh, thanks for showing up for a long 6.5 hours and 20-second stream. Come on back again, you hear? Have a good night. Bye-bye.